Okay, 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 okay. All right, all right. Chat, what up? How you guys doing? Hello. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. What's goody? What's really goody? Um, Let me get booted up. Let's play some motherfucking games. Hi, how you guys doing? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Um, it's almost the weekend. True. True facts. True. True and factual. That is true. Which, like, the weekend doesn't really mean that much to me. I guess it still kind of does, you know? But, yeah, almost a weekend. It's pretty pog. They get booted up. I don't know what the plan is today, man, for me. I don't know. This is, like, one of those, like, weird in-between days, you know? I don't have, like, a win streak group to play with. But, like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I guess I just play games today. I just play games with no purpose today. I feel like I need a purpose, you know? I need to be like one of those gamers that does like win streaks, like fucking copycat streaks or something. But I just can't find any other streaks. I can't find any other streaks that I like other than killer streaks. So like, or sorry, other than survivor streaks. So like, I don't know what the fuck, you know? Ugh, you know? Like I don't know what the fuck, you know? It's fine. I'll figure it out. Spirit practice? Nah, fuck spirit. Trickster time? I mean, maybe. See, that's what I'm talking. We offering help for Hydra teams? Yeah, I was helping out Maddie earlier. I mean, I'll help you out if you want to. Yeah. I mean, you might find that the answer is like, hey, you got to build these like 2 or 3 people. So it might be like something that you got to like, you know, work towards. But yeah. I'll help you if you want. That's a very fucking cute cat pic you got there. Thank you. That is a very cute fucking cat. I agree. That's my kitty Toluca. Get your gamers that you trust for your no comm streak. Ooh, true. True. We could always try the no comm streak. Ooh, I didn't think about that. That's true. See, I don't even know, like, that's not even necessarily like a streak, though. Like, the no comms thing, I'm not necessarily trying to, like, streak with no comms as much as I'm just trying to, like, record data. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's, it's like, I don't know, is it, like, easy to explain or not? I don't know. Like, I'm not necessarily, like, trying to get, like, X amount of wins in a row, as much as I just want to see, like, if I play, like, 50 to 100 games, how many wins I get versus solo. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Aztec. That's pretty much what you do early on, yeah. Like, that's fair. Yeah. Like, I think that's pretty normal, I'd say. So, I think you're probably doing fine. But yeah, like, once you eventually want to start actually looking into it, I can... Or, like, building towards it, I can help, you know? Tofu, I've moved. I've officially lived in a new state. Yo, let's go. Pog. Yo, hope the move went well. That's fucking poggers, gamer. That's fucking poggers. Can you help me love myself, Tofu? No. I think that's got to come from within, man. I think that's got to come from within. Plus, I'm like the fucking king of hating myself. So like, if you want to learn to love yourself, I'm probably not the person to ask, because I'm always self-deprecating, dude. I'm always like, man, that Tofu guy, he sure sucks. So like, if anything, I probably need help with it too, you know? So if your tweet doesn't have enough rage bait, you need to be like, comp is trash, I'm better, come play me. Oh, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. That's actually so much better. See, but no, but like, I want to keep playing people though. I think that would be really good if I want to do like a CM9 type thing where I do like one game against Eternal and then never do it again, you know what I mean? But I want to like keep it going, you know what I mean? I guess maybe the idea is that even when I lose, I just have to then do follow-up tweets where I'm like, nah, you just got lucky. Rematch, idiot. I'm gonna beat you next time. And then I just do that every time. Like even like 50 wins deep, I just keep doing it, you know? Or like 50 losses deep, I just keep doing it. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, you're right. I suck as a content creator, man. That's so obvious. Obviously, I gotta rage bait more. Ugh, what am I doing? I'm failing. No, my windstorm. Oh, that's okay. It can go up there. It might not be sustainable long term. Yeah, which is true, you know. But like, who cares about long term, dude? If we just keep making new plans for short term, then that basically is long term. You know what I mean? Like, you just do the short term plan until it runs out, and then you come up with a new short term plan, and then you do that over and over again, and then there's never any issues. You know? With the pig, I don't want to play the pig. How about? Okay, I don't really want to play Rebecca Chambers either. Let's do who's a good, like, warm-up, wake-up killer? Singularity. Singularity will get me woken up. That'll get me woked. That sounds perfect. Have you tried taking your self-loathing out on others. I hear that's a healthy thing to do. No, because I don't like being mean to people. And I feel like if I'm ever hurtful to other people, that just makes me hate myself even more. You know? My comp team, Booty Kissers, would be happy to scrim against you. Oh. Is Booty Kissers a top-tier comp team? Hey, man, sure, I'm down. How many legacies you got? Exclamation point. Wait, we have a command. No, we have a command for P100s. Do we have a command for legacy? Maybe we do. I have Trapper, Wraith, Billy, and then 2 skins on Meg. So I have like 3 full killers, and then Meg has 2 out of 3 skins. Yo, J-Slugs, what up? On a serious note, why do people impersonate other people? I ran into someone trying to pretend to be Nightlight. I've never been more weirded out. I mean, I feel like usually people do that to like try to fuck with their reputation, you know? Like people will be like, yeah, I'm gonna name myself this like content creator, then I'm gonna like go say racist shit, and then people might think it's that guy. So I feel like it's usually that. But like if they were like pretending to be somebody else and then just kind of like doing nothing, then I have no idea. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know. I kicked Angel's ass in an event last week. Oh. Or did you kiss his ass? I mean, is that what the team is doing? Are you getting it mixed up? I'm Tovu. I just changed my name to Anathema. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know, man. The whole impersonating other people thing is weird. Like we had some guy in scrims, I remember. We had to like ban him. I mean, okay, I say some guy, but realistically I think it was like a kid. Like there was like some kid that like he played under Excise. Like he played under Excise's name. Like his name was Excise No Mercy. But it wasn't actually Excise. And if you guys, okay, just in case you don't know, Excise is like the name of a like pretty popular like comp player. He's like an old school like Russian comp player. He was like pretty big in the comp scene. And yeah, there was like this kid that was not from Europe at all. He was like from NA, and he played under like Excise's name. And we were like, wait, but that's not Excise. And then we like asked him to change his name because we were like, that's weird. Like people are gonna think that you're him when you're not. We asked him to change his name, and he like made a big fuss about it and like didn't want to change it. And we were like, what? Like he wasn't even like I don't know. Like it was just so odd. It was so fucking weird. And I just like didn't know. We ended up having to ban him, I'm pretty sure, because he ended up making like a big fuss about it, and I think we literally just had to ban him. We were like, okay, if you won't change your fucking name, if you just want to keep impersonating this guy for some reason, then I guess we're just gonna fucking ban you, because like whatever. Like it was just so odd. Yo, Jinzuku, thank you for the conversion of the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what possesses people to fucking pretend to be other people. I don't know, man. It's weird. I always assume it's like a malicious thing, you know what I mean? But I feel like sometimes it's not a malicious thing, and sometimes it's like fanboying, I guess. Like I guess some people like fanboy by pretending to be them or something. I don't know, bro. I couldn't begin to understand. I don't know. Gamers just be doing weird shit. Who fucking knows, dude? I cannot begin to understand. Nor would I ever. Wait, I know you can do that. Wait, what? Did they change this? Wait, you can't. That's weird. I don't know why the fuck it was so hard to get that angle. I was gonna say, I remember you could definitely do that. Bump, 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 bump. Wonder if that'll get the side. I don't know. Whoa, what the fuck are you guys doing down here, man? I guess we can see. Well, I guess no, we won't see. Are you DCing? Don't fucking... Hi, Brisk. How's it going, man? Hello. Yep, DVD in 2025. That's right. Yep, that's right. DVD in the year in our Lord, the year of our Lord 2025. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she a beaut? Isn't she fucking lovely? Everyone just quitting instantly. No one wants to fucking play anymore, dude. Oh, she Drummond. I mean, she's not killing herself, weirdly enough. I don't know why this guy ran right to like the place where I can see him, but I guess I won't complain. Oh, look at that. Teammates like EMPing for each other and shit. Impressive. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not the best spot, eh? Wait, where was that? Do 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 do. Probably shouldn't have ulted this. I don't think I got the hit anyway. Fuck, I thought that was still fast vaulting. Damn. I guess you gotta like queue it up a little bit before it's over. I probably should have known that already, but you know. Alas, I am but a dumb bitch. Damn, they bought that gen. Shove up, bop, 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 bop. Spread to her? Spread to her? Why did that not spread to her? That's crazy. That bitch is a motherfucking goop immune. I can't tell. These guys are like kind of playing now. Like the Jane didn't kill herself. People don't like Singyu. I get more DCs than Nurse. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm actually, if anything, I think I was more surprised that it took so long for people to hate Singyu. Because I feel like Singyu was like, I don't know, like Singyu is like a very heavily like teamwork reliant killer, you know? Like he's a macro killer, and I feel like everyone just hates macro killers always. So like I'm not too surprised. If anything, I think yeah, like I think I'm just surprised it took so long. What the fuck am I hearing? Dude. 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 Stoot. Boo doo. Boo. Boo doo. Twins is a macro killer? Yeah, Twins is definitely a macro killer. I feel like any killer where like you like really need teamwork and you like can't really just have like some like juice or 1v1 chases and like do well, you know, is generally not what people like, you know. You bitch. People just like the area of control assassinal killers, not macro killers. No, I think people don't like macro killers. I mean, I think it's both. I mean, I feel like area control is inherently macro. You know what I mean? So like, that's like saying people hate rectangles and not squares, when like every square is a rectangle, or every rectangle is, or sorry, every square is a rectangle. So it's like saying, you know, people hate squares, not rectangles, but it's like, no, they hate rectangles. They hate all of them, you know? It just so happens that every square is a rectangle, yeah, but they hate all of them, you know? Unknown's a macro killer? I would not say Unknown's a macro killer. I mean, every killer is like a little bit of a macro killer, right? I mean, macro matters on every killer at least a little bit, but like I wouldn't say having like a minor macro aspects make them a like would you say that Pig's a macro killer because of bear traps? Like I don't know, I don't think that would make Pig a macro killer. Bro, this Jane just stops moving always. She just doesn't want to chase. What's a macro killer mean? I mean, I guess there's no 100% definition, but I would argue a macro killer is a killer where like the majority of their kit is like macro interactions and like, you know, like a big majority, and that you basically need, like you absolutely need like decent, solid, like smart macro play from your team to do anything against them. You know what I mean? Like I would argue like Singularity, you can still, I don't know what auto aim that was. I would argue Singularity, not Singularity, Unknown, you could just play like a standard killer, right? You can, in theory, like, just have like a good chase and have people bang gens and not really like have any of that macro aspect at all and still do okay. Like, he is like at least a little bit on the macro side for sure, but not nearly as much as like Twins or Singu or whoever else, you know what I mean? Is she just getting locker? Yo, Sid Right Venom, thanks for 52 months, man. Welcome back in, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Welcome, man. So is Trapper macro? I'd say it can be, depending on how you play him. I think if you, like, just set up a big-ass area of traps and you just protect, like, a 3-gen from the get-go, then yeah, I would say he's probably, like, I feel like he's kind of like a hybrid, where I feel like it depends on how you play him, you know? Huntress? No. The TP is critical to this game, and getting rid of hallucinations is a key part of the counterplay. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like anywhere near as much as everyone else. Like, you can literally just like have good chases against him and leave all the teleporters there, and you'd be fine. Like, I don't think that's any. I don't agree. I don't think it's anywhere near as much as everyone else. Like, again, he definitely has like more micro or more macro to him than I think like your average random ass killer that you would name, but like, I don't know. I would definitely not call him a macro killer at all. Like, as a matter of fact, I would argue that if his macro was more important, then I think everybody would hate him, because I think that's just generally how it goes. I think when a killer is like mostly macro, people just hate that. They just generally get hated. I don't know. If getting rid of hallucinations is part of his counterplay, then why do none of my random teammates dispel them? Well, that's exactly why people get frustrated at macro killers. You're figuring it out. That's exactly it. Like, you're 100% figuring it out, because I feel like expecting your random teammates to do smart macro plays is like just not a realistic an actual realistic thing to expect. Therefore, every macro killer just gets a ton of hate because everyone's like, oh, my teammates suck, and you know. It's just solo queue sucking. At the end of the day, I think if matchmaking was better, then macro would probably be better. Yo, let's go, Jujelo. Let's go. Yo, put on BGP, and then you'll be a fucking menace, dude. Yo, Mr. Business Pigeon, what up? Thank you, man. Appreciate it, gamer. Knight's kind of macro. Yeah, I would argue Knight is like kind of macro because there's almost no micro against him, if that makes sense. Like, he's almost macro by default because the way his power works is he literally just makes micro not matter. Like, he puts a guard on you, and then it doesn't matter how good your chase is or how good your micro is. As long as they have a brain, you're getting then like you're taking damage, right? So like like he kind of forces you to play macro, I guess, you know? So yeah, kind of. He's like a weird like indirect macro killer, you know? Yo, Izzy, welcome back. Motherfucking 46 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Thank you. Hi, Scarlett. What up? And hi, Izzy. Good to see you. So who's on the macro list? Twins, Larry, Pinhead. Who else? See, again, I would argue Pinhead is like a half and half. Like, he's like a little bit macro, but not even that much. Like, here, let me go look. Again, I feel like, it's hard to say because it's not necessarily like a list. I feel like it's more like a spectrum. You know what I mean? Like, it's more like a spectrum of how much macro matters. And I feel like, I don't know, if you ask different people, they might have a different like point in the spectrum where they would consider it a macro killer, right? Like, again, like there's certain people in chat that are arguing that Unknown's a macro killer, but I would argue on the spectrum, he's like somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't really consider him like a full macro killer, but I would consider like Singularity like super macro. Like, he's all over the place, has cams everywhere, and like it's a very like big picture type of counterplay. I would argue that like Twins is kind of like that. Shit, I would even argue that like Oni is probably on the same level of macro as Unknown, if not more, because I feel like denying Oni power is like a big part of playing against them, and if you don't do like, and I would argue that's macro, right? I would say Plague is heavy macro. She's big like area control and like, you know, knowing when to do what, and if you get locked into like a 3-gen, you're just like completely fucked. I mean, Trapper, depending on how you play him. Hag, I think, is a heavy macro killer. I would say those are the main ones. And then like other killers I think can become more macro depending on how you play them. You know what I mean? Dredge, like, kind of, I guess, yeah. Like, Dredge is kind of a macro killer, but he's just so fucking dog shit that I feel like like, yeah, I guess it is more macro, but he's such a dog shit killer that it just doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, I think if he was stronger, then people might hate him. But yeah, he just... Yeah, like, I think Condemn Onryo would be. Yeah, like, if you're playing heavily for Condemn. Or again, like, Trapper, if you, like, just hold, like, an area and Giga Trap it, right? Like, for instance, if you're playing on, like, Forgotten Ruins and you just trap up the entire dungeon area and then protect the 3-gen down there, I would argue that that's, like, a very heavy macro Trapper playstyle, you know? Where he kind of becomes a macro killer. But, like, there's a lot of killers that are, like, always macro, right? Like, some of them are, like, sometimes macro, sometimes not. And then some of them are always macro, like Twins, you know, Hag, Singularity. Like, they're, like, all macro almost, you know? Me and my partner 4 years broke up, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man. But I'm here to game and hang out with you guys. Hey, yo, I mean, come by, chill out, relax, get your mind off things. I'm sorry to hear, dude. That's really fucking hard to go through. So I hope you're holding up okay. That's one of those things where, like, I don't even know what to say. Because, like, nothing that I say is probably going to, like, make you feel better in that situation, right? That's one of those, like, you just fucking wait it out, let yourself feel shitty for a while, and then, you know, slowly get through it. But I hope you're holding up okay. And, yeah, I mean, come by, hang out, vibe. Hopefully you feel better soon. At least we can distract you, hopefully. Been a tough 2 weeks, but I'm chugging along. Yeah, that's really all you can do. That's really all you can do is just, like, try your best and hang in there, you know? Like, unfortunately, like, it's one of those, like, time heals wounds things. And even though, like, in the moment, I feel like in the moment it always sucks so much to hear that, right? Like, I feel like if I'm, like, in, like, a terrible spot, you know, mentally, hearing someone say, time heals all wounds, I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth, you know? Like, I feel like that sucks to hear. And I don't, like, I don't know. I feel like a dick saying it almost. But at the same time, it is true. Like, you're gonna feel bad, and there's no way to avoid that, right? Like, you just have to, like, kind of, you know, hold out and let yourself feel shitty for a while and give it some time, and eventually things will go back to normal, and eventually you'll be fine again, you know? So, yeah, hang in there, you'll do all right. And yeah, come hang out more, you know? It's always good to see you. If we're talking like 3-gens and stuff, wouldn't Knight be a little macro? Yeah. Knight, I would argue Knight is mostly macro. But I mean, that again, I think the reason why Knight would be mostly macro is just because you can't play micro against Knight at all. Almost. Like, there's very little micro play to be made against Knight because he literally just fucking puts a guard on you and then pincher attacks you with the guard, and then there's nothing you can do, you know? He's basically just total bullshit. which is why like you're almost like forced to be macro by default, because fucking good luck ever playing a chase against a Knight that even remotely knows what they're doing, you know what I mean? Like, you're just gonna get ruled. It's fucking stupid. That killer's design is garbaggio. It's garbage. It's muff cabbage. Yo, Miss Marie, thanks for 40 months. This map sucks for Chucky, I think. Maybe? Kind of? I don't know. I mean, I feel like this sucks for Chucky's power, but I feel like, honestly, like, the stealth might be good here. Like, I think the dash is going to be bad, but the stealth might be good. And honestly, maybe just playing M1 chase. They're on the portal room gen, but I don't give a fuck about that gen, to be honest with you. Why did the scratch marks go so far into that room? That's bizarre.
Stop running from the dog.
Interesting they went upstairs. They have BL, you think? It's interesting. Bold move. Lightweight? No, lightweight. I mean, I don't think lightweight makes them like spread. It just kind of. What the fuck's he doing? It doesn't make them spread, right? It just makes them show up less, right? Like, I don't think lightweight would make the scratch marks show up far off to the side, would it? I think that's just scratch marks being shitty. I think. Just thanks for 29 though. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you. I gotta find Claudette. I need my motherfucking remember me stacks. I need my stonks, baby. My damn, they did that gen. Damn, they must have split. They must have spawned a split. I couldn't get that out. Boop, boop, boop. Hiya, hiya. Firepunk there to the resub as well. 30 motherfucking 5 months, man. Welcome back, man. Appreciate that was, yeah, that was portal room. That's fine. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, man. Oh. But why? Did you just moon right there? You did. I see. So the Claudette was doing portal room then. Yeah, that's all it is, right? Puzzles? Yeah, it just makes their spacing inconsistent. It doesn't make them like go to the side. It used to do that back in the day, right? I think. but not anymore. Maybe that's why people are confused, is because there was a point in time where it did do that. It just does not anymore. Who the fuck? Okay. Are you still hunting Claudettes? No. No, 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 no. No, that time is long gone. We haven't done that in a long time. Plus, you can't even mori people anymore. Plus, I don't think like stealthy Claudettes are even like really that much of an issue anymore. It's more like potato Megs, you know? I think I could hit her. I didn't think she would medium vault. I feel like potato Megs have become the bigger target, you know? So AKA every Meg, you know? Pretty much every single Meg. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But even then, no, no, no. I just do whatever now. No, no, no. That's all a thing of the past. Yo, Jaden knows what up? How's it going, gamer? Hello, hello. Dude, 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 dude. You think she probably rebooted in the exact same spot, right? She did not. Well, shit. Bump, 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 bump. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're going to nothing? None of the pallets? Okay. Why do they keep wanting to come up here? The first guy came up here too. What the fuck are they doing? Or is this the same guy? Anyone know if there's any girls in the DVD comp scene? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a good bit of girls in the comp scene. Yeah, yeah. Boo. I don't know if any like the mega top teams, like the very I think the very, very top teams I think are just a bunch of dudes. But there's definitely girls that play that are like fucking juicers for sure. Yeah. There's Nurse, Spirit, Plague. That's funny. Hi-oh! Where's my last sack? Is it this? I think it might be this Michaela, right? Hiya! Oh, that's right, fire up. This perk feels so good. I forgot. Boo. Yo, dude, the Prodigy, that was a tier 2 sub as well, dude. $10 sub. God damn, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Hens is my favorite girl in comp. Oh, let's go. Prism has a few girls, at least, right? Also, Ray exists. Yeah, Ray is a very, very good killer. Yeah, Prism has Autumn, and I don't even know who's on Prism's roster these days, honestly. But I know Autumn's the captain. This is good. Can get more Remember Me stacks. Oh, my man. The juicer. Is there a pallet here? There's not. Ray used to play comp. She doesn't really anymore that much, but she used to. She used to be the main killer for Team Instant Dodge, which is like, again, that old school team. They kind of like came back semi-recently and were playing again, and Ray was killing for them. So like, she definitely has some experience, and she's definitely very good. Like, she's a really cracked Spirit and Nurse and a few other killers as well. She's not like right now, she's not actively playing comp though, no. What you mean, man?
Just style.
He was Ray on? I think it was just Insta Dodge. I think outside of Insta Dodge, I don't know if she did much outside of that. Like, she might have, maybe I just don't know about it. But Insta Dodge was like the main one that I know of. bum, bum, bum. No, not the BL. Shove up. Oh, that was actually a good juke. Touche. I guess she got baited there. That should be pretty safe. Was it what was Insta Dodge Roger? Ray, Blazer? No, Blazer wasn't playing on the most recent iteration. Blazer played with Insta Dodge back when they were like way back on like the original roster, but he didn't play on the most recent one. I think he was on the roster. Like I think he was officially on the roster, but he never actually played. Cause like I don't think Blazer's been like actually interested in Comp DBD in a while. Like he used to play back in the day, but I don't think he's really. I actually didn't mean to send that. Whoops. Like I think the starting roster was like Freekill. Like Freekill's the captain, right? John Freekill. He's the captain, so he was always there. But Ray played Killer, but she didn't play Survivor. Like the Survivor team was like Freekill. I think it was Socks. Who the fuck was it? Freekill, Socks. I really can't remember the most recent roster. I'm like brain blanking. Ethic, right? I think Ethic. It was Ethic, Socks. Freekill. Who else? You guys remember? Socks is in Socks My Socks? Yeah. Was it? Oh, it might have been French Fry. I can't remember, man. I can't remember the exact roster, to be honest with you, because they like came back for maybe like 6 months or so, and then they quit again. So I should have dashed with my super long dash. Whoops. Where is everybody, man? Oh. Which is toxic ass build is a late game build. So Blazer and Ray weren't playing at the same time? Nah, no. Again, Blazer was like technically on the roster, I think. But like he didn't play. Like he, I think was like for the most part like retired. But he was like on the roster, and I think he was maybe there as like a, I guess if you need somebody, I'll play. But like I don't think he was like wanting to play, you know what I mean? So yeah, like Wall Blazer was like actively a part of the starting lineup. Oh hey, I found her. Wall Blazer was part of the active like starting lineup. Ray was not. Bum 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 bum. The amount of distance I go here is fucking crazy, dude. Oh. There's no doors here. This is really sad. Oh my god, there's no doors at all. What the fuck? What?
Why are you running?
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
About time.
Ear. Hello. Hello, Fog Buddy. When did you interested in Comp Rise, and who/what got you into it? I'm surprised you haven't heard me tell this story before. Maybe you have and you just forgot. I got into Comp because of Swish. He like hosted a tournament, and he asked me to cast it. And like for instance, the reason why is because I had already expressed interest in casting. Like I had already mentioned that like I wanted to cast basically. Like oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that sucks. Me vaulting that pallet kind of lost me my no-head, but that's okay. Everyone's injured at this point anyway, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, like my like interest in casting is kind of what like made it happen. Cause like Swish knew I wanted to cast, and he was into Comp, so he was like, "Hey, if I like organize a tournament, like, would you like, you know, like then like you'd had something to cast." And like I was like pretty skeptical towards comp at the time, right? Like I definitely wasn't like into comp at the time. I was like pretty skeptical on it. But he was like, I mean, you could like try it, and then if you don't like it, like it's fine, you know what I mean? But like you at least just like try it and see how it goes. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So yeah, he like got a tournament together, and I casted it. And then the games also, for the record, I still think that tournament was one of the best Debited tournaments. Like, I don't think it had like the hype and like production that some other tournaments have. So like, you know, in terms of like it being like a iconic, I don't think it's necessarily like you know, like a super iconic tournament, but I think in terms of just like quality of games, like bro, I swear that tournament seemed like, if you watch it, it almost looks scripted, dude. Like some of like the endings and like how some of the game goes, like there were so many matches that ended in like the craziest ways. Yeah, the games were fucking nuts, dude. The games were genuinely nuts. And like, yeah, after that tournament, dude, I just fell in love with comp. Like seeing all like the super high level play, and I don't know, seeing all the matches like go the way they did and shit. Like, like basically after that tournament was done, I was like, all right, I like comp. And then he did a second tournament that I casted, and like that one was also like just as good. And then he stopped making tournaments, but I was still interested, so that's when I like started pursuing it more, you know. Rob, Justin, and you went together, went hard. Yeah, right. Like I also loved that as like a catcher duo, because me and Ralph were like, it was interesting because me and Ralph were like new, so we were still kind of like figuring out what the fuck was even happening. And then Justin was there to like explain things whenever we like needed it explained. And then and then it also made those like ongoing memes, right? Like every single time there was an Oni game, for instance, like I remember every single time Oni game came up, Justin would be like, okay, so the result here should be like 6-7 stages. Like the killer really shouldn't be 4K'ing that often, but it could happen depending on how the survivors play. And then like I mean, minor spoiler for like a 3-year-old, like a fucking 3-4-year-old tournament, but almost every single Oni 4K'd. And every single time Oni came up, it became this like joke where we're like, hey Justin, how's this game supposed to go? And he's like, well, it should not be a 4K, but like every single fucking time, bro. It was so stupid. Yeah, we didn't know shit. Yeah, we knew nothing. Like it's funny if you go back and watch, like if you were to go back and watch that like those casts, I think I was getting like amazed by like probably shit that like these days is like very like basic, you know, like very like basic things. Back then I was like, whoa, like it was like blowing my mind. Like I remember like there was like certain games, you know, seeing certain people play certain ways where like I was just like super like enamored by them, you know. It was really just us reacting. Yeah, like half the time the casting was just like, oh my god, that motherfucker's insane. Like watching people play Blight back then, especially because that was like Blight nowadays I feel like is so figured out, and I would argue even Blight, like, you know, maybe like a little while after that tournament, but I feel like that was kind of like early into the days of like things like hug tech and like moon rushing and shit. Like that stuff was kind of like early on still being discovered. So like watching people hit like nasty like moon rush hits, I was like, oh my god, what is this? Oh my fucking god. Like it's crazy. Yeah. It was wild, honestly. It didn't mention Valhalla, so it was dog shit. Yeah. I honestly, I kind of want to go back and watch some of the matches, although it's like so long. I wish I could find some of the matches that I knew were good. Like I remember like there was the game where Yokot played Pyramid Head. I think Yokot was playing for Eternity, and I remember it was like a Pyramid Head set where he like lost because of a bleed out or something. He like couldn't find the guy that was bleeding out, and he like found him right as he was about to bleed out, and he like died as he was about to pick him up, and then he lost or something. It was crazy. There were so many good games. I remember there was a game where Julian played Twins. And it honestly, I actually remember this game exactly. It like, I think this was one of the games where like I really fell in love with comp. I remember Julian was playing Twins, and it was on ARP, and he just like played macro so fucking well. Like it was like so interesting to me at the time, because I guess like at the time I like Crankstar J, yeah, like that Julian, yeah, and he like. It was something about like the way he played it that like at the time I guess I just had never really like, because again at the time you got to keep in mind that I was like, before those tournaments I was kind of like, I wouldn't say I was anti-comp, but I was kind of like, I wasn't like actively shitting on comp players, but I was the kind of person where I was like, yeah, comp sounds stupid, I wouldn't want to take this game seriously, like that sounds dumb, I don't want to take DBD seriously, that's dumb, like I'm just gonna fuck around and have fun, and taking this game seriously at all is stupid. So like that was my attitude at the time. And then watching that game with Julian where he played Twins, I don't know, like by the end of it I was like, that was like the most incredible like macro strategic fucking game I've ever seen. I wonder if I can find that game, honestly. Like, I wonder if I can find that game exactly. Because I feel like I have such a vivid memory of, like, this one match. And how, like, it, like, changed my entire mind about comp, like, almost single-handedly. And I was just like, goddamn. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm going to go search my YouTube. I guess it was probably the first Swiss tournament, right? No, the whole tournament is uploaded on my main channel, actually. There's like a playlist for Comp DVD, and you can find them there. Oh, the problem is I have no idea like what round of what. Like I can't remember what team Julian was playing for. Honestly, that's kind of the issue. Like I have no idea, dude. Serious players in my party game? Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't call the game a party game, okay? I don't think I was ever the kind of person that called it a party game. But, like, I definitely, like, didn't take it super seriously. I think the first tournament, we kind of, like, goofed up by never showing rosters. I remember we, like, improved that on the second tournament. Like, I think, like, for instance, like, I'm currently skimming this, and I was hoping that, like, the downtime in between games, I was hoping there would be, like, a graphic that showed rosters, but I don't think we did that. I think this first tournament, we literally just, like, me and Ralph just kind of, like, were bullshitting the whole time. Between games. And I think in the second tournament is where we started, like, showing rosters. So, yeah, that makes it kind of hard. Like, I don't think he was on Majora's, right? He definitely wasn't on Jinx. M is playing killer. I'm just going to skim through to each killer. M and T. Lovely. M. Lou. Okay. Financial stability. Financial stability again. Oh, wait. Continued. Because I think there was like a problem or something. French fry. Okay. French fry. I don't think it's these teams. Financial stability. Disco. Bear? I don't think it's these teams either. Joy King and Disco. Fuck. Okay. No, not the Daily Show. There's a lot of yapping? Yeah. There was a ton of yapping. I remember we were yapping like crazy. Paid. Wait, that's Survivor. Okay, Ultra on Killer. God, I will find it. I will find this match. I don't care. I don't fucking care, chat. I want to find this match. I kind of want to rewatch it. French fry, Ultra, okay. I wonder if it was even the first tournament. RGB. I think it was the first tournament. Fuck, if it was the second tournament, I'm gonna feel so stupid. Disco, RGB. It's interesting seeing these names.
Damn,
Boy. Oh, this is the game. Oh, do you guys remember this? Do you guys remember this? Yeah, right now that I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah. I wonder who won both of these tournaments and also got MVP. That'd be crazy. I don't know. I don't know who it could possibly be. Who knows? Yo, thank you for 20 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't know if you guys remember this, but this game was funny. This is when Jinx, I guess Boy didn't own Doctor, and he, like, bought Doctor just for this tournament game. Like, he didn't even own Doctor going into this. Wait, is that this game? Because he's going up against Kaz and Royalty. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Wait, he's going up against a good roster, isn't he? Wait, is this that game? Is this the game he 4K'd? Yeah, that's true as well. He's gonna deny that. Right? Maybe it was a different game. Like, no, he did. All the right targets got perfectly.
Something play by
I guess he did. Yeah, he like apparently he bought Doctor for this game. Like he literally didn't even own like the Doctor DLC. But I think their like normal killer player wasn't there at the time or something, so he had to like fill in, and he literally had to buy the Doctor DLC to play in the tournament, and then he 4K'd. And I remember there was like a clip. I think we probably listened to it during the downtime. I remember there was like that clip where they were like losing their mind in the fucking call because of how excited they were. You know what I mean? Like yeah, like they didn't expect to do well because he bought the DLC on the fly, and then they 4K'd, and like when he got the 4K, their whole voice call was like losing their shit. You know, it was so good. It was so good. It's interesting to see like Roy on Killer. I don't know if I've ever seen Roy on Killer. It's interesting because like looking back, I didn't know any of these names. Like I was like Royalty, sure, whatever. I didn't really know anybody, but now like I know Royalty as a player, and I don't think I've ever seen him play Killer outside of this. And like even this team is interesting because I think they lost to Jinx here, but like, interesting. I don't know. Anyway, or did they? No, I think they did lose to Jinx. Yeah. Jazzy. Wispy. Jazzy. Yeah, nope. Justin was MVP. Yeah, Justin helped us out so much, dude. Yeah, without Justin, we would have been fucking shambles, dude. We would have been shambles. Man, I wonder if it was the second tournament. It might have been the second tournament, and I might be like literally just the dumbest bitch ever, which I'm gonna feel real fucking stupid if so. But I think that might be the case. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I think it might be, man. Fuck. There's Nightlight. And Disco again. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's actually the second tournament then. Really? Because like after this is just the grand finals. Oh, but the second tournament we had like a whole like Swiss round. Oh my god, bro, I'm never gonna be able to find it. There's like so much footage from the second tournament. Oh god damn it. I really wanted to find this one game, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. As a matter of fact, both of those games that I mentioned, I think were in the second tournament. Maybe the second tournament was actually the one that was like super good, and maybe the first one was actually just okay. Because like every game I'm thinking of now that was like insanely like close and had like super close results, and I think they might have all been in the second, right? I think. Pretty sure he quit DB entirely? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. What's the second tournament? I mean, we casted the second one too, Ralph. With there was basically just 2 Swiss tournaments. I don't know if you remember, but like here, like I'm skimming through it. Like in the second tournament, we had like all these screens and shit. I remember we improved it by having all these screens, which is funny. Because again, here's the rosters. Like this might be kind of trippy to look at. Actually, this might help me because I think this was the tournament, right? And this might be kind of trippy to look at all these rosters at this point, right? Because this was like fucking 4 years ago now or something. But yeah, we had all these screens that we added because we were like, oh yeah, the first tournament was great, but we like. How long after the first one? I think it was not that long. I think it was like 8 months later or something. Like, I think it was like less than a year for sure. Like we did the first one like pretty well, like, okay, like the first one was literally like 1 weekend, I think. Like we did it all in like 1 weekend. And then the second one was like longer. You honestly, Ralph, I bet that you might not remember the first one. You might only remember the second one, honestly. Because like the first one we just did in 1 weekend. This one we did over the course of like 3 weekends or some shit. Yeah, like Eternal had Wispy, yeah, which was interesting. I think this might have been back when Wispy was a girl, as far as everybody knew. I think. I mean, that was certainly an interesting time. I remember when I first was introduced to Wispy. That's what I was told. They were like, yeah, it's like this girl that plays on NA servers who's like just insanely like cracked at killer or something. And yeah, I guess they're like catfishing everyone, pretending to be a girl. Yeah, I don't know, some shit. I have no fucking idea. I guess they like I don't even want to get into it. They like dated someone and pretended to be. I don't know, it's just fucking weird shit. Anyway, yeah, okay. So Julian's on Divine. I think it might have been in this. It must have been this tournament. And even these rosters are interesting, right? Because like Divine, isn't this like this is a bunch of like European gamers, yeah? This is like almost like Oh Boy's roster that I saw semi recently. I mean, I don't know who Dave is, but like Julian's with them, which is interesting. Like the rosters in general were just interesting to see. I don't know, like there's like so many like names that we still know, but then there's also like a bunch of like old names that I feel like I haven't seen in a long time. It's kind of bizarre to see, honestly. OG Trauma, yeah. This was like the first Trauma that we saw. Trauma also was like, dude, they were great for this tournament, man. Like Swish had so many issues with like different teams in this tournament. Like there was so much like drama and problems he had with people and just people being shitty. And Trauma was like the most like polite and like chill team ever. They were so like easy to work with. They were great. Yeah. I love Trauma from this tournament. I feel like after this tournament, I was just like, I was a big fan of Trauma ever since. As players and like as people, honestly. But yeah, this is interesting to see. Okay, that being said, if I could find a game where Divine's playing, I think I could find. But bro, we had like Swiss and shit. Like, how do we possibly know? It was Twins and it was Divine, so I know that, bro. I could find this. I can do it. Where's Swiss? He needs to do another one? No, I'm almost positive that he will not ever do that again, because yeah, like some of the drama was like literally with like friends of his. Like it was like people that were like his friends, like in like his own like friend circle, like people he like actively played with. Like for instance, if you guys might remember, there was this guy who played under the name Not Ed. You guys might remember that guy. And he was in Swish's friend circle, and he played like he was friends with all Swish's friends, and Swish even played with him sometimes. And Ed was cheating, unfortunately. And that led to a lot of unfortunate drama because Swish had to ban him, right? But also, like, he was friends with Swish and all of Swish's friends, and then that led to a lot of, like, bullshit. Like, I don't think it's ever happening again. And I don't blame him because, yeah, it was, like, and, like, that was even just one little bit of drama on top of all the other fucking bullshit that all the teams, you know, just constant, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't think it's ever going to happen. Okay, wait, it was Divine, right? Wasn't Divine who we were talking about? Yeah, it was, I think it was this game. This is Twins, right? Wait, is this Twins? Yeah. I think this is the game. I can't remember. Okay, I really want to watch this because I can't remember what it was about this game that like made me like it so much. But there was like something about this match. I don't know what it was. I have this like very distinct memory of like this Twins game where Julian played Twins and he like popped off. And at the end of it, I was like, damn, bro, Comp DVD is sick. Like, I can't remember why, but I kind of want to watch it. I'm very, very curious. And I kind of want to hear his cast too. So here, okay, I gotta play Agile quick. So let me get the ads out of the way, and then when the ads are done, I'll start this. Because I kind of want to watch this together. I'm curious. It might be nothing. This might be nothing content, but it might also be amazing. I don't know. Interesting builds? Yeah. It's interesting, like, what was allowed and what wasn't allowed and stuff, too. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You don't have an ult? No one in the guild has a DH? What are you saying to me? What? What the fuck are you saying to me, man? Also, hi, Swish. Good to see you, man. Yeah. We're kind of going back and watching the old tournament and talking about them. Yeah. Why are we watching this? Because somebody earlier asked me, like, why I got into comp. Like, what got me into comp to begin with. And I told him it was this tournament. And I started reminiscing about it. And then it made me want to go watch. So, yeah. I'll just say it again. I have this weird, like, vague memory of like this game for some reason. Like, I remember this Twins game for some reason. I remember coming out of this and I remember it having like an impact on my view on comp. I don't know why. I remember it was Julian on Twins, and I don't remember why it had an impact on me, but I feel like it did. I remember just being like I think it was like the way you played macro or something, because again, I just didn't really like, I never really like paid that much attention to macro before this, right? I was just like pubbing around and being like, anyone that tunnels is cringe, haha. Slugging and tunneling is cringe, haha. And I'm not gonna do it as killer either. Fuck macro, I'm just gonna chase people. And like, I never paid attention to macro at all. And then like watching this, I was just like, this is a fucking masterclass. Like, I don't know, I was just like so hype on it, you know? Do you remember the Trauma Tech Twins game followed by the 50-50 gate pickup finals? Yes. Yep. Literally, I was saying, I literally said that earlier, Swish. Like, this tournament unironically had like the best games I think I've ever seen in DBD. Like actually unironically. And I mean, and I've definitely seen like a lot of really good games too that are like close. But dude, like the ending of these tournaments were fucking nuts, dude. Like, they were nuts. Like, actually insane. Like, literally, it seemed scripted, but it wasn't. It was wild. Yo, Icy Blanket, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. What year was this? I think it was like 2020. It was like a good like 4 or 5 years ago or something. Icy Blanket, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 15. Yo, Max, 99 months, by the way. God damn, brother. We're coming up on that 100. God damn. Yeah, the game was way different back then, so keep that in mind as well. All right, I kind of want to watch this. Let's see. Dude, it's been so fucking fun, I'm very curious to see how like my casting is too, because again, I remember as like I literally remember as a caster, I remember like we were just getting hype about shit because we didn't know jack shit, bro. We didn't know what we were talking about. Like, I feel like I have memories of me getting like excited about the idea of survivors taking chase into corrupt gens so that the other people can do gens freely. Like, the most basic macro, bro. Like, literally the most basic macro play ever. Like, whoa, oh, they're making it a point to go to the corrupted gens. That way the people doing the gens could do them safely. Like, it's like the most basic shit, obviously, like to me now. But at the time, I was like, that's so smart. Holy shit, that's so intelligent. Oh my God. I would never even think to do that. Like, it's so fucking stupid. But like at the time, like it was all new to me. So I was just like, this is sick. Anyway, like, this shit has been so good to cast. And here we go. We got a Twins with Forest Stew and Toy Sword. So just really fucking good add-ons. Is this the best quality? Last game, why is my quality so dog shit?
Yeah, we didn't.
I don't think we mentioned it. Period.
Yeah, we didn't mention it, but this is standard add-on set for Twins and Comp is.
All right, I've been talking for the resub.
The purple speed Toy Sword, as you can see, SG charges.
Hold on, let me kill the FPS on my DVD. Let me just close my DVD until we're done with this. Actually, that might help a little bit.
a little bit faster, which I think it's actually getting nerfed slightly in the
Yeah,
next
the
patch,
FOV is
but
like super low too. This was
Yeah,
before
yeah.
FOV sliders.
the
Yeah.
purple speed is obviously incredibly strong. It makes Victor pretty impressive at loops.
Interesting or good, kind of
Very
like
well played.
kind of good starts from both sides here.
Oh!
Okay, well,
And
never mind. Take it
that
back.
was what I was just about to comment on that. Julian is a West Coast killer. These guys are from Poland, so Ping is in the mix here for this match.
Oh, this is west to
that
EU.
was
That's
probably a
brutal.
ping hit for Zen. That's,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
unfortunate.
Yep, that's a west
Yeah.
hit for sure.
Ping sandwich. On
That's
ping
a
sandwich.
that's a
Crazy.
big start though, getting it down that early. I mean, they did manage to find one of the totems early. I was about to say good start for both. Like they found survivors early, and then they also.
Oh yeah,
found a totem.
Corrupt didn't go away when you down somebody. Look at that. Corrupt is still up. Isn't that crazy?
early, so it was like
So
a decent
weird.
start
So-
for
so many,
both, but
like,
I would say
little
this is
things
a
that are
very
different.
good start for Twins now. Like getting a
Yeah.
hook this early, Ruin's still up, so he can kind of switch back and forth. He can keep harassing
Gets all the
gens.
scratch marks too. He knows somebody's
Yep.
over here.
So he knows someone's on that gen in the middle. He knows someone's here. He's getting information using Victor. He's also chasing people off gens and regressing them with Ruin. There's
See, I think that's what it is. I think it was okay. I'm sorry. I might be pausing this a lot. I think it was like, I think the thing that I was amazed about, and again, I know that like nowadays, I almost feel stupid admitting this because like nowadays it's like so basic to me. But like at the time, again, you got to keep in mind that like I never really played macro as killer, right? I just chased people and I like thought that macro play was like cringe or whatever. And like I guess I like got amazed at like the seeking information and then using said information that you get, right? Like once you know the positions of people, how you then utilize that knowledge was like mind-blowing to me at the time. You know what I mean?
Happening right now. A lot happening. And yeah, I mean it's a pretty
Like even right here,
good
I'm saying
position for the
a
Twins to be in
lot
right now.
happening, and there's like nothing happening.
what he does
But to me at the
here.
time, there was a lot happening.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
like
and now
realistically,
he's chilling by this hook.
right now,
Like,
if I was casting this, I'd
they're
be
in a
like
tough
nothing's
situation.
happening.
This
He's
guy's
just
most likely going to
protecting the
struggle.
hook.
Like it doesn't
you
look
know?
like anyone's even setting up to get the save unless they snuck by without
Stop
him
pausing
seeing.
or I'm leaving. Hey, shut up. Hi, Tess.
Even if they do, like he kind of has an idea as to where literally every single. person
Oh,
is.
that's so
fucking
unfortunate.
Huge, actually. That's actually huge.
Why
If she
did-
managed to
why
bring
did he
that
stick
totem-
that?
You are.
She might
Why
make
did he
that hook
stick
before
that?
Struggle though. She
Oh, it went. I'll get the unhook.
I
though.
believe that was before struggle. We didn't
It
see
was,
the
it
blood.
was.
Yeah, okay. So the blood point events are popping up. Yeah, that was before struggle. So that was kind of equally huge from the survivor. I guess that was a
Oh, yeah,
interesting
and-
trade-off.
Oh, no, there was a hook counter.
That was like they saved him like last second. That's actually kind of bad for killer.
Worried about Bard time? Maybe?
I don't know if the Lori's the one that has DS or not. We'll see in a second.
I'm assuming.
Nope.
No, well, no, I'm assuming not.
FYI, while they're casting this,
But
I'm constantly
again,
talking to
this
like
is
10
a
people
whole
behind the
other stage.
scenes
60
and keeping
more
score.
seconds than they
Yeah,
wouldn't have
there's
had
so
before,
much happening behind the
that
scenes.
unhook
Yeah.
was huge.
Yeah.
Like honestly, if that came like 2 seconds later, she'd be dead right now.
This
She'd
could be
dead
T.
before gens.
I think it was a thing.
So that's
Yeah.
a
know.
pretty clutch like unhook, and they get the totem here in the end anyway. But it's still looking hairy, honestly. Like as much as I say like good job, it's still like there's twins. There's
Oh,
someone
injured survivor
about
too.
to die on a hook behind them if they don't make a play.
Oh, no.
There's a slug situation. They didn't follow up with a kick on Victor too, so now they can continue to run around. This is a
Ralph, I don't think that's
really
happening,
good
brother.
situation.
You know?
Really good situation for the Twins here. So. I'm very curious to see how ZK like handles this now.
Yeah,
at
this is a
point.
tournament
I
from
don't-
like
I don't
more
know.
than 3 years ago. I think this was like
Sure
4,
either.
maybe
Like,
5
he's
years
got
ago at
to-
this point. I don't know.
He's extremely far ahead. Like it would
Like
take
at this point, I didn't even
pretty
really
good amount of
know
just
why he put Victor back there, right?
unfavorable
Like
events to happen to
now
him.
I know that
Yeah.
he's doing that because he's trying to watch for like
Yeah,
a stealth
right.
rotation
They
for the
healed
pool in
slug
case somebody
guy,
was there. But I
and
didn't even
he's-
know
yep,
to
he's
think
on
about
the
that.
lookout now for that was a good long range hit. They can't get the unhook. That guy's dead. Like the other two ran down across the map and he saw it. He knows that they're all across the
And
map.
is
He
this
can
a
safely just
4
walk
gen?
away.
No, it's just a 3 gen
Yeah,
on the
one
side.
gen done. Someone's dead. This is looking more like the Twins results that I was expecting, honestly.
Yeah.
Polish
Like-
people in Oyer, is that how you say his name?
One
Oyer?
misplay early game.
So
of,
three-
like,
so
you could
three
even
Polish
say it was
people
just
are
like a
in-
ping
in-
misplay,
in a
right? But,
Romanian?
like,
Interesting.
The Lori going down so early.
Yeah, these
and then,
teams
like,
are,
this little snow-
Ooh, and he caught her too. Damn.
Oh
Pretty
yeah.
far from the window there. Just
Yep. Yep. Yep.
But,
Justin
I
knows.
mean,
He's like
look
pig.
at this. I mean,
Yeah.
they're resetting. We know they have no gen progress right now. This person's about to get hooked. They're on 4 gens, and this Twins is playing with 1 perk right now.
Yep.
That's the perfection that you need to have when you're playing Survivor. You can't have these early game mishaps, or else this happens.
He's playing
Yep.
with 2 perks, but we can't see that 5th one. It's called Ping.
True.
Fucking Ralph,
true.
dude.
Yeah.
It's called Ping.
Yeah. I mean, like the ping advantage, it is painful and it does suck, but like, it sucks because like
it's still
I
something they're both aware of, and they're both going in knowing
yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
So it's still something they can at least like actually try to be mindful about somewhat.
Yeah, again, I don't know if this is the proper attitude to have or not.
Juicer,
but
that's
I
right.
used to play
El Hugo.
in a
El Hugo,
competition
El Hugo.
in a different game, and very often you'd play against like foreign opponents. Like I would go against people from like Australia and stuff. And part of like being a skilled player was being able to perform on high ping.
Exactly,
You know?
yeah.
That was like part of being a skilled player is like being able to adapt to it. And I would argue that's probably the same thing here. Again, that doesn't make it any easier, right? Like saying it doesn't make it any easier. So I still don't blame them for their mishaps, but it is a part of competition. You know, unfortunately there is international competition and there's really no way around that. But I mean, that was a good kick, but again, like what do they do here? Like what do they like the Charlotte's
He
here
went
at
the body
hook,
block,
like,
but I'm never gonna turn
she's
around.
basically putting him in a position where if they do unhook, it's like a forced 1-for-1. Like right there, the survivor goes
Hook
to
grab- oh,
struggle,
yeah,
so
this
now
was
the
with hook
1-for-1's
grabs too, I
probably
think,
rewarded
actually,
anyway,
yeah.
because the hook state just reset, so they're probably gonna leave.
She gets to sit here. Victor gets to go on and
Yeah,
do
like again, like this is like it's kind of funny to think about because this is almost like would be considered like a boring play, right? Like this is just very standard like boring play like now to me. But I feel like at the time, like I was so enthralled, bro.
Oh, did he
Like
actually
it was
catch the
all
other
so
person?
interesting.
No,
Like the way he just like
Jesus Christ.
He'll
made sure to like locate everybody and then just kind of like hold like I don't know. It was just like to me I found it so
It's less
interesting.
valuable
at first.
because the hook state's just reset.
I mean I still do find it
What the
interesting,
fuck
but
just happened there? I think I saw Nia get some airtime or something.
I
think
wonder
it
if this
was
even was the
fucking
game.
Tony
Was this
Hawk
the
Pro
game?
Skater for a second. But
was there a different was there
I mean,
another Twins
it's
game?
such a tough situation. The Nancy's doing a gen across the map, but she's gonna have to be she's got to be going to get the unhook. The Nia does not have decisive strike. It's just, man, this is such a tough situation. I think at this point, in my opinion, the survivors might have to just like just figure out a way to get gens done. Because again, you get points for gens. So like there's a difference between 4King with like 3 gens left and 1 gen left, right? This is again like the play that we were talking
counterplay?
about. Injured survivor jumps in the
Crazy,
locker,
bro. I
healthy
know,
survivor
crazy
stands in the way,
insights.
so Victor
Look,
can't
that's the
block
only
locker, and
insights
he's
I could
forced to
fucking
just
provide
pounce
at the
the
time.
guy,
Okay,
which then
okay.
kicks you back to Charlotte. So
At the
that's, like,
time, that
really-
was the only insight I could even
This
possibly
could
provide.
basically be it too. These are the last two.
Yeah,
He's down
yeah.
there. That, like, he knows
Like if you wanted me to tell me, if you wanted me to tell you like what the survivors should be doing here
that's like
to try to recover, I'd be like, I don't fucking know.
But also,
Do
again, at
gens,
this
I
point,
guess.
it's kind of too late, right? Like
Just do
Victor's
gen-
gonna
do
be coming
gens,
back.
maybe?
He's
I
gonna
don't
be able to
know.
recall very,
Get
very
gens
soon.
done. Find a way to get gens done. Win the game,
And
maybe.
right now. Yep, there's the recall, and now he can take control of Victor again soon. And everybody's injured, right? So like, it's tough now. Like probably best result for Survivor is like Victor gets it down and then they immediately kick him. But then again, they're back at square one, right? They're back at square one. It's hard to break out of that cycle of having one survivor on the ground at all times, you know, unless the Twins player fucks up and misses a dash, I guess. But even
Oh, they're
here,
kinda
the survivor
fucked now.
isn't there to follow up and get the kick. So now Victor is free reign. I would.
He played this super duper safe too.
Yeah.
'Cause he
Remember telling my parents I was helping with this to avoid family time. Wait, were you even helping with
Yeah,
this?
but I think going
Were
for the
you-
safe
were you
play
staff or
so much, you're
anything?
basically
I don't-
guaranteed
were
to
you?
hit
I
if you
actually
play
don't
safe.
know.
And I would argue that this
Or
is
were
a
you
bit
lying
of a
to your
misplay
parents?
from the survivors.
That's
although
kinda
at
messed
this point
up.
you can- Oh, man. At this
she
point,
was,
you can
yeah.
say maybe
Oh,
the misplays don't
fuck.
even matter as much. Oh, the unbreakable comes in though.
Oh shit.
So you weren't
Oh,
lying then.
He knows
Okay.
it's unbreakable too because that gen popped.
Yeah, 100% unbreakable. Yeah. I mean, that's the only reason why I knew it. So, yeah. So the Twins, the Twins is definitely aware of it too. I am not keeping track of first. I was gonna try, but it's
I
hard.
didn't know it until I deduced. I thought you were just keeping track of shit.
Yeah, no, I just deduced it too. Yeah, so I mean, we'll see what happens here. But again, like perfect position to be in his Twins. Interesting that he's not even busting out Victor right now. He's just like going for mind games. But yep, here he is busting out Victor.
I mean, this game's still not 100% over. Like he definitely has a good lead. But
Yeah, and again, I think at this point it's like a gen game, I would say, and the survivors are doing a
100%.
decent job. They popped another gen, like the other two.
Why was I so fascinated with this game? Can I fast forward this? I feel like nothing is happening. Why
could be doing a gen right
what
now.
was it? I
Well, they're
like remember this game. I think it was this game. It was like definitely a game of Twins with Julian on
They're
Killer.
going for a reset, which is probably
There might have
smart.
been another one. Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like how many gens can they get done? There is a big difference, right? Like every gen they do gives them more points.
Because I feel like nothing is
That-
happening.
You never know. That could be the difference maker between the
Like,
win
it's
and
just like a
loss here.
very
So they definitely
slow
want to try to get as
death
many points as they can
type
before the match is
situation.
over. And you could argue that they could just no, never mind. I was gonna say you could argue
Yeah,
that
that
they
was
might not get
2v1.
4K'd, but
The game is over,
yeah,
right?
I got dead now. It's looking
Well, I mean, where's the progress on? Well, these gens are kind of.
Well, they were both beside a gen. I'm assuming they're doing it together. Yeah, but I don't even know if they'll be able to get this done by the time that the Twin Slayer gets there. We'll see. It is that gen that he's looking at.
True.
Slowly heading down that way. I think he's trying to be cautious.
They're gonna
They might.
I
he doesn't
might,
wanna be
yeah,
surprised
I
if
don't
he gets
know.
on the map. That's kind of back to
You're just happy to be there? Maybe,
I'm cautious.
maybe.
That's gonna get them that gen. This is the safer play. He doesn't want to give up the 3 gen. He knows he has that 3 gen down there. He doesn't want to give that up and somehow lose, right? Because again, that would be bad, right? Like imagine if these guys actually managed to get all the gens and like get somebody
Like
out.
even that, I don't think that like that's not right either, right? Because I feel like they're not going to get all the gens on
in a
2v1.
scenario, that would
Like
feel
what was I
bad,
talking
so
about?
he-
I didn't know
he
what the
kinda
fuck I was talking about, bro.
guaranteeing the 3 gen.
I was
But
just
he could
yapping. I didn't know what the fuck I was
I don't
saying.
know. It's just a strategy decision.
Yeah, I feel like he was doing exactly what he needed to do.
Yeah, yeah.
He had to check the gens. He had to make sure.
Yep, he's playing tactically smart just to ensure that he does secure the 4K because like even here, like even
that one, though.
it's like even that misplay, right? Like he's in such a command position now that like doesn't even matter. Like he's like I don't see a world that they do one of these gens, man. Like maybe it's possible, but I just don't see a world, dude. I'm gonna look you up.
I mean, there's a chance they could. It's just pretty unlikely, right?
I feel like for one of these gens to get done, this one's player would need to misplay like 100 times in a row. it would be a lot of misplay.
I mean, you know.
Oh, they're Charlotte's fucking parked in a terrible spot. Like they should park the entire end of the parking lot. Like they're hiking through the snow right now in the middle of winter, like trying to get back to their goddamn car. Like this is that's a rough spot.
What am I saying?
He didn't even take a health save or anything. Just full health, totally fine.
Yeah, I don't see them getting a gen either. It's gonna go through
Yeah,
the-
but even there, like, yep, it buys Charlotte time to come back down now, right? And yep, like here it goes.
This can't be the game.
during this time of.
True.
This can't be the game.
Shack Gen.
She was there. Okay.
Yep, that's Shack Gen 2, which is the one that they're kind of right beside.
It's the only one she can hold this one now.
Yeah, but the victory call will be back in about 10 seconds, which is not enough time to finish that gen.
Not really screwed, but see how much time she can waste.
Oh, the network comes in, but the grab also comes in, and yeah.
That was at her for
It's
distance,
gonna come in,
baby.
Jen's not gonna be like, she's not gonna hook, yeah, just gonna try to end it. Which is why the safe play again, right? Like if this gen gets done, that's 1 point. So denying this gen is a smart play. And yeah, that actually got used earlier, remember? So that's not even.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
This can't be the one, bro. This can't be the one.
But yeah, I mean, so the other server doesn't have Unbreakable. I mean, maybe if she can kite around Hatch, or sorry, kite around Shack.
Let me hear how I reacted at the end of it, because like this is so like
So as long. Sick tournament.
like I don't know why. Why?
Fuck it.
Why was I so fascinated?
Try it. I'm down to try anything.
Just silent gameplay. That sick tournament.
Oh god.
Man, well, that was cool. I like that. That's what I like to see, dude. I like that a lot. That was really cool. Again, it's
Ralph, you look so young.
kind of unfortunate.
What is
again,
this?
about
Young
the ping
Ralph.
couldn't possibly have played a factor, but I'll stand by what I said before that I think getting used to ping is a part of. Unfortunately, it's a part of. I think
I still do,
playing
bitch.
A game competitively,
No,
especially
no, you look mature now. You're not like old. You look mature now. You know.
internationally. So, even though it probably played a role, I still think it was a
Dude,
it's still a fair.
was this
setting, and it's gonna be
actually-
vice versa now too, right? It's gonna be.
Wait, did they
A lot earlier, or if he actually.
Oh, they had a. Did they have to rematch it? Did they tie? Oh my god, was it this game actually? Oh no, I should have looked.
So
Yeah.
the Spirit really has a chance now, though.
Yep.
I wonder if that's what it was.
Doubt. Like they were pretty much.
Right.
Oh no.
He probably just
Exactly.
assumed that she was resetting, and she was.
Wait, they got 2 outs though.
Even casting, right? I feel like stuff like this is easier as a caster because you're not feeling the pressure.
We also had not the
That's
same killer going against each other. I remember you were able to like pick your killer. This was weird because you were able to like pick your killer, and then like the killer that you played was not necessarily the killer that you played against, which was weird. Like this is how it worked. We had these like 3 pools of killer. We had like the S tiers and like the non S tiers, and like you only pick your like an S tier killer like 1 time or something, and then you would like play with your win con against the other killer's win con or something. It was very bizarre. It was very, very bizarre. It was like not at all like the way it works now. Yeah. Man, you know, I thought that there was a pretty good chance that we would go watch this tournament and like, or watch this game that I remembered and have it be like a nothing game. And I think I'm correct. Because I don't think, I mean, unless there's like another game that I'm just not remembering, I feel like nothing really happened there. That felt like a whole lot of a nothing game, you know? So what the fuck was I remembering then? Like, what was it that I was remembering? What was I recalling? Was it like a later one, maybe? Like, was it maybe like in like the quarterfinals or something? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there is like the grand finals one with like the trauma tech thing, but like it wasn't that. Like I remember it was Julian as killer. I can't remember exactly why. But like I just remember it was. Yeah. Bring back that intro? No. I want to watch a goddamn game now? I know, same. I'm kind of salty, dude. All right, I give up. There's too many games. I was trying to like go through and like find it, but I literally cannot. Like there's so many fucking matches. I mean, if you guys want to watch the old tournament, it's on my YouTube. It's if you go to like the like competitive Dead by Daylight, there's like a whole playlist I made that's like competitive Dead by Daylight. And if you go to there's like a bunch, like all the old tournaments are there. Unfortunately, they're not cut up.
because I'm a lazy fuck. So I straight up uploaded the entire tournament broadcast. I did timestamp them though, so I at least did do that. Like they're at least timestamped, so like you could just fast forward through the yapping and then get to the games. But like, other than them being timestamped, yeah, they're all just kind of, it's all just kind of mushed together. It's like a bunch of like 10-hour videos basically. So yeah, if you guys want to watch dual tournaments, I mean, feel free. The game was way different back then too. It's kind of funny to like, it's probably funny to go back and watch that, especially like high level play. Like if you watch like the grand finals, like the 2 best teams in the world back then probably look like way different. What team was it? It wasn't the grand finals, no, because I remember it was Julian on Killer, and Julian was on what team was that? Horizon or something? I like distinctly remember it was Julian's Killer, because I remember after that game, I was like, damn, bro, this Julian motherfucker is nuts. Like, I'm about to remember that. And then I think he, right after that, I think he like shit talked Switch or something. Like, I think he was kind of a problem that tournament, because Julian's kind of young, you know what I mean? And he's like, he's one of those like speaks your mind, don't like, you know, like don't give a fuck type. And it was funny because I was like, damn, this motherfucker's really good. I'm about to like remember his name. And then he immediately like started causing problems for Switch, I think. And I was like, oh, fuck. It was weird. It was very weird. What are you, a fucking female putting cats on the screen? Let's all guess how single this loser is who plays the worst multiplayer game in history for a living. Oh, wait, that wasn't even your first ever chat message. Wait, what was your previous message? Oh, your previous chat message was last month. Well, literally on New Year's Day, you said complete loser in a dead game all year long. Damn, nice. We should keep this guy around. I like this guy. I like this guy. This guy is spunky. This guy's got spunk, bro. I like this guy. Who knows what he'll say next? You know? Yeah, full-time hate watcher, you know? Who knows? Who knows what he might come up with next? Clown? Sure. I don't want to play Rebecca, though. Sure, let's play Clown. I haven't played Clown in like a gazillion years. Oh, yeah. Bleach and Ether, baby. That's all we need. This build looks fine, I guess. Sure. Sure. What are you, a fucking female? God, I know I've said this before, and Chad always gets on my shit for this, but I always feel some type of way about people that make it a point to say female in situations that like make no sense, you know? Like if you're like talking about something like medical or something, then you know, obviously, but people that like make it a point to say female in like very inappropriate times where you don't really have to say the word female is like, it makes me feel very like you're probably an incel, you know what I mean? Like it's I feel like it's such like an incel red flag to me, you know? Females, those goddamn females. Like what? Huh? I'm like, everyone's a pick me shit. Saying female is so weird. Agreed. Yo, agreed. I feel like I feel like unless you're, you know, talking about it in some kind of like a fucking medical context or something, then sure. But like outside of that, yeah, that shit's weird, man. That shit's weird. I don't know. Yo, Livicado, what up? Hello. Are there Zoomers in the chat? Can I get a Zoomer, please? Wait, why? Are you trying to get some like Zoomer translations or something? Yeah, I know, J-Slugs. That's crazy. Well, look, I said that exact same thing like a while back, and then people got on my shit about it. They were like, it's not an incel thing to say female. And I was like, okay, whatever you say. I don't know. I just think chat likes to argue with me about dumb shit. Or maybe there's just some incels in chat that argue with me sometimes. Who knows? You know? Who knows, man? Who knows? Hi, Sneepy. What up? Also, hi, Pristina. How's it going? Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? It's probably the incel saying that. True. That's probably true. You're gonna feel old, but Zoomers are the ones who need translation help. Now I know, dude. Nikki told me the other day that she's a Zoomer, and that made me immediately feel super old, because she's like she's not like, I wouldn't say like, for instance, in my brain, I imagine Zoomers as like children. You know what I mean? Like I know that that's not true anymore, but like I guess I'm like stuck in a year where like Zoomers are literally like children, but they're not. They're like young adults, you know? And like, yeah, she's a Zoomer by 2 weeks, exactly. Yeah, she's like just barely a Zoomer, but still, it's crazy. Because like to me, I imagine a Zoomer and I imagine like a little 12-year-old. But I don't think 12-year-olds are Zoomers anymore. They're all like Gen
X or some dumb shit. I don't even like what the fuck is it even? I don't even know what the fuck it's called. I don't know. They're like some weird other fucking thing. And yeah, Zoomers are like the new fucking millennials now, which is weird. Wait, that's a yellow bottle. Wait, how do I get? I want this to blow up right on the top of the thing. Can you blow up right on the top of the thing, please? Okay, I'm terrible at clown. Let's not talk about it. It's okay. Clown's so fucking forgiving. It doesn't matter. You can whiff all your fucking shots, and who gives a shit? You don't fucking slow down or anything. Who cares? Why would you not go to pallet? You fucking goob. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not old. I'm old and not American, so I sound stupid in chat most of the time. You actually don't sound stupid in chat like almost ever. So I feel like you're doing fine. If English isn't your first language, then I feel like you're killing it. You know what's funny? I feel like I hear this kind of thing a lot from people who don't speak English as their first language. But you know what's funny? I feel like people that do speak English as their first language usually sound dumber, like way more often than not. Because they're like, that's like the type of shit where they just don't even care like how right they are or how like, you know, correct that they type or whatever. They're just like whatever. So I feel like any like minor typos or, you know, words that you type wrong is probably nothing compared to all the idiots who are like native English speakers who just fucking type all messily and don't give a fuck,
Elder
you know?
Millennial checking in with his monthly reminder of the reality of the passage of time.
Yo, Poopy Rat, welcome back, motherfucking 38 months game. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the passage of time sure does suck, honestly. It sure does suck, huh? I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Welcome back in. Just at me next time, dick. I wasn't talking about you, okay? Please. Even you're pretty, you know, coherent most of the time. There's definitely some gamers that are much worse, trust. Gen rushers. How could they? Oh, sandbag, kind of. Not really. Did I miss a troll? Yeah. Well, he's not banned yet, so he might still chime in again. But I don't know. The last time he chimed in was on New Year's, and he chimed in with one message exactly. And then we didn't see him again until now. So he also might not chime in again. Doot, 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 doot. Can you explain my name change to ZFB so I don't type it all out? Yeah, Tess was trying to be bitch tits because apparently that's her, like, ideal persona. Persona? That's her ideal identity. Ideally, she wishes to be bitch tits. So she tried to change her name to bitch tits, and it turns out it let her. Like, she was bitch tits temporarily. But then turns out bitch tits is not a name that Twitch allows because it has a swear word in it. So she was bitch tits for all of, like, 10 minutes. And then they, like, made her change it. But I think her old name wasn't available because, like, when you change your name, there's, like, this weird thing where, like, when you change your name, your old name, like, isn't available for, like, 6 months or something. Or some weird shit like that, I think, right? I think this happened with somebody else before. I can't remember who. Where, like, they, like, couldn't get their old name back for a while because it was, like, being held by Twitch or some weird shit. What are you doing? I thought you were a hallucination at first. Oh, she's dying for the gen, I see. Now make it temporary bitch tits. No, she might get actually banned if she does that shit, though. Because, like, Twitch already gave her a warning, you know? How about you, Luke Clown? I feel like a lot of the maps, a lot of the newer maps are so dead, just pre-drop. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If, like, the Clown player is actually good and plays around it correctly, you're kind of fucked. Like, you kind of have to play, like, really shitty 50-50s that are not really in your favor. And then just, like, pray that he fucks up a lot of times. Because, yeah, like, if Clown players know what they're doing, you're boned a lot of the time, yeah. And unfortunately, he's designed in that really fun way where he doesn't get punished at all for using his power badly. There's no slowdown at all when he uses his power. It's great. I love when they design killers like this. It's wonderful. We love no punishment for power use. Hooray! Hooray! Do, 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 do. Same shit as Huntress? Nah, nothing like Huntress. Huntress slows down a whole bunch when she pulls up a hatchet. And has a cooldown when she puts her hatchet away. I would argue it's nothing like Huntress at all. Huntress has a ton of punishment. Like, I can throw this bottle and I literally don't lose any speed at all. Like pull it. I can like put up my bottle. I can put it away. I can pull it up again and then put it away. I can pull it up again. I can throw it. Didn't lose speed for any of that. Same exact speed for the whole thing right there. Never lost even a little bit of move speed there. That's fucking crazy. That shit's wild. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Do you think Clown should be reworked? Yes. I mean, like a light rework, not like a. I mean, I feel like when people say rework, I don't like using the word rework. I feel like rework implies like major changes. I feel like he just needs some tweaks. That's all. Just tweak him a little bit. I just feel like any killer that like doesn't get punished for using their power at all is not good. Like that's like the same thing that's like one of the major issues that Skull Merchant had before she got changed. Was that like Skull Merchant, you could like throw a drone and like it literally did not affect you in any way. You know? And like that's generally not good. Why? How'd you change him then? Make him slow down a little bit when throwing bottles, maybe? And then if you want to give him like a compensation buff, you can like give him more bottles or I don't know. Do something to like make him stronger in some other way. But I feel like making him slow down for throwing bottles to me is like a 100% necessity. Like maybe go down to like 4.4 while holding them like this. Like if I'm just like sitting there holding it, I think I should probably go like 4.4 instead of 4.6 at least. And then when I like release it, there should be like a little bit of like a slowdown that I go through too. I would say stop making powers that slow survivors is probably the worst feeling in the game. Just speed the killer up instead. That is interesting. I mean, I feel like if you're going to speed up survivors instead, I do feel like you kind of need... Or sorry, if you're going to speed up killers instead, I feel like... And this is also something that I think should already be in the game. I think any character that's under haste effect should be, like, have a visual effect of some kind, you know? Like, I think that should already be in the game. Like, there's so many dumb haste effects right now. Dude, she has so many pallets to tie into this, and she's not going to tie any of them in, and she's going to die. That's crazy. Like, she has, like, a god pallet right here, and then she has a window right there. And she didn't use any of them. That's unfortunate for her. Great for me. Unfortunate for her. But yeah, I think if they like added an effect, you know, then like hell yeah. And I think they should add an effect anyway, honestly. Like I think that should just be already like even if they don't do what you said, I think there should just already be an effect for people under haste. But yeah, I mean I kind of agree with that. I think like making like if you have the choice between making a character stronger or making the other character weaker, I think like the character being stronger always feels better, right? Like people like feeling strong and people don't like feeling hindered, you know, or held back. So yeah, I would agree. If I had to mentally keep track of Bloodlust forever? Yeah, but I'm not even talking about like I mean Bloodlust, sure. And like, you know, some people might be upset at like, oh, like tracking Bloodlust now is free and maybe that like removes a skill gap or whatever. But bro, like it's crazy that there's people that have like 13,000, 15,000 hours in this game. And they're like, I don't know. I think this guy has haste. And if he does, like what level of haste, like what perk is it? I don't know. Like, is he haste? Like, I feel like if you could just see a visual haste, then it would be fine. You would just know, right? And you'd be like, okay, cool. Like, we know that there's something in effect here. Like, there's like weird guessing game of like even people with like thousands of hours not knowing. What the fuck was that? Was that like OTR from her hook forever ago? I think it was. I think she just never touched a gen and that was OTR because OTR lasts like forever. If he did that to Clown, he wouldn't be able to force slow vaults anymore. Why? Why wouldn't he be able to force slow vaults anymore? Oh, you're saying if you made him faster. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it would change his power for sure. I mean, look, that's more of Swish's idea. I don't think that's 100% necessary in my opinion, but like I think as a general concept it's interesting. Brother, what the fuck? Are you guys okay? What in the actual fuck? You guys waited this whole time just to type all of this? That is that is genuinely so embarrassing. I really hope for your sake that you are children or some shit. I shouldn't even mention the being children thing after they, because bro, that's just gonna make them fucking shout their fucking bullshit. But like genuinely, I hope that these people are like fucking children, because if this is like an adult, if there's adults acting this way in current year, like bro, I cannot imagine like maybe just because I'm like in my 30s now or something, but like I could not imagine being this upset at a video game that you like wait the whole time that you're dead until like, bro. It's embarrassing you play the only anti-looping killer with every capability in the game. Brother. Seek help. Like, what is this guy saying? What the fuck are these guys saying? Was this guy trying to say you touch kids? Why is their go-to insult to call someone a pedo? That's weird. Why is that a thing? Why did like all three of them go to that? That's so weird. What? I don't understand. I would like never like, that's alarming too. I would never even think to call someone a pedo, like randomly. Like, I mean, unless someone is a pedo, then of course you should call them a pedo. But like, I would never think to call someone a pedo as like shit talk. Like that's very weird, right? Like I'm not wrong, right? That's weird. Like why would you even think to go there? Like why is that your insult? Like call me a bitch or something. You know what I mean? Like tell me to fuck off. Like, bro, I feel like okay, I'm not condoning telling people to kill themselves, but I feel like that at least makes more sense. Like everything else makes more sense to me. This doesn't even make sense. Why would you even think to do that? Like that's bizarre. Like that is very bizarre. Do you guys think I should report them? I mean, I don't really care about them. I mean, I think they're just fucking pathetic, honestly. Like, but yeah, I mean, like maybe they'd get banned for it. I don't know. Yo, Yendi, thanks for the resale. Welcome back. 2 years, gamer. Thank you. This is also exactly why I play on Anon mode.
2 years of
Like
lurking
people
Fujama.
ask me a lot of times. I think Ada's the only one that didn't do it, bro. Typical Ada W, honestly. Typical W for Ada players. She's the only one that didn't do it. But yeah. Wait, yeah, this is why I play on Anon mode, because bro, I feel like for instance, if they saw like that I was like the name of like a streamer, like if they just recognized me as a streamer, there's no way they would ever say this shit, bro. There's no fucking way. Like you know for sure they would never say this shit. Well, I can't say. I mean, maybe they would. Maybe these guys would, because these guys seem particularly unhinged. I'm just gonna say check logs. P.S. Isaiah, I can't call Isaiah Bay in each one. It's gonna be too long. I'm just gonna do that each time. It's fine. They'll see what's said, and if they want to do something about it, they can. Wait, did I report that guy? I guess I did. This doesn't ever happen when you're not on Anon. I feel like I get people that shit talk me when I'm not on Anon sometimes, but it's like very rare. It's like very, very rare. Like it does happen every once in a while, but it's super rare. And I feel like even when people do shit talk, they don't say this kind of shit. Like this shit is like, again, that is like the most unhinged shit ever, you know? The option for the far left is on. It's fine. Whatever. I mean, I think they'll see it anyway. It's fine. That's fucking crazy. Like that's actually so crazy. That's actually, again, it's like literally, it actually like kind of hurts me a little bit, like in like an embarrassment, you know, like being embarrassed for society. You know what I mean? Like men used to go to war. You know what I mean? Like men used to go fight wars. I mean, I guess they still do depending on where you are in the world. And now like, you know,
Food pride.
now like adult men are fucking waiting in a post-game chat of Dead by Daylight to fucking call him a pedo. Like, bro, it like makes me disappointed in humanity. You know what I mean? Like, brother, you know, like, oh man, you know, like what happened to us, you know? That's a bummer. And it's like not even that uncommon either. Like I think that one was a pretty extreme example, but like, bruh, people are just so pathetic in current year. It's so depressing. People wait all the time just to say, I know, right? It's so crazy. All out to us. Thanks for 23 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Yendies, thanks for the 2 years as well. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yart. Yeah, Crafty's right too. But yeah, don't harass or bother them. Yeah. Like, obviously their names were like unhidden, so like you guys could like, you know, I already saw that Zeta said you looked them up and that they're full adults or whatever. But yeah, don't like harass them or whatever. Like, that's so fucking crazy. I heard Tofu yelling pedo through the floor. Should I be concerned? No. There was I beat some people in Dead by Daylight and they waited the entire time. Like the people that died early waited the entire time and then wrote paragraphs randomly calling me a pedo in post game, and I thought it was very bizarre. I still think it's bizarre. I still think it's very bizarre that that was their go-to insult. Like, that is very weird. Like, that's very, very weird. I still like that. I think that might be the most concerning thing out of all. Like, what is that and why? Like, why do they even have pedos on the brain? Like, I would never think to call someone that. You know? Like, what? That's so weird. That's so strange. Did they have a pride flag equipped? That could potentially be a huge difference in what they mean by pedo. Do people correlate pride flags with pedophilia? I mean, I guess I could see some like mega far right people doing that kind of shit, but like, yes? Oh, I don't know if I had pride charms on. I don't know. Who was I playing? Clown? I'm not sure. You live under a rock? No, but like, I feel like I generally don't pay attention to people that are ridiculously stupid. So I don't know. Gay equals pedo to a lot of people. I see. Bump, 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 bump. Can I hug this? Whoa, a little too far. Yeah, that's a shame. I don't actually jolt out from that. I just like kind of stay in place. That sucks. What did my power not go? What the fuck? Am I on ping? Oh, I am kind of on ping. Oh, that's why. I think we're on like a West server or something. That's bizarre. Wait, this is full West Wing, so she has like the... Never mind. I was gonna say she has the whole map, but it's okay. We got her. We found her. It's fine. It's fine. We found her. Yeah. Wait, it's kind of West. Wait, it's at 77 ping? Where the fuck am I that I have 77 ping? Did they add another server? Do you guys know? Like, I know they added that Montreal server. Did they add like another server? 77 ping is a very weird number. Sadness. Do. Will this reach with just one dash? No, but I can body block, so kind of. You're on West? I think on West I get more than 70 ping though. I think on West I get like 90 to 100. I think usually. Do I get 100? Maybe this is just West. I feel like I definitely didn't get 70 ping on West before though. Like 70 feels really low. No, they popped it. No. Yeah, I agree with Nikki. I don't really want to get into like too much like political debate. Yeah. Like, I appreciate you guys like letting me know that like the fact that that's apparently a common insult or whatever. But like, yeah, I don't want, you know, I don't want to have like political discussions in chat, please. You know, that just feels like a road that's probably dumb to go down. I bet I can get a throw on him somehow. Fuck. Okay. Thank you, Egg. Thank you, Egg. No. Don't apologize. You guys are fine. You didn't do anything wrong. I just wanted to let you know. You know, like I think everyone's being like chill and civil right now. It's just I know if that subject remains, people are gonna stop being chill and civil after a while because that's how it always goes. So yeah, it's fine. Like you don't gotta apologize or anything. I felt the need to say it is all.
Think you can defeat me?
Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, Nikki is right. We do have like a current events channel on Discord. Yeah, we have like all kinds of stuff like that in Discord. So like, if you're ever wanting to discuss things like that, I mean, Discord. I mean, if you enjoy the stream anyway, you should just join Discord anyway. There's all kinds of shit going on in Discord all the time anyway. You know, just join Discord, failures. Why are you waiting so long? I was like overshooting that.
Is that the best you've got?
Bow, 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 bow. AKA the Gays Club, come join us. Yeah, well, I mean, partially, yeah. You know, what are you? But why, sir? Why are you? That's just our DMs, true. Lord knows what the fuck goes on in there, dude. What do you more lonely lesbians? Yeah. But just don't talk about going to Lesbian Island or else you'll get nickied. You don't want to get nickied.
I shall release Uroburu.
Is looking over the room always one of the Scourge hooks? No, it's as a matter of fact, it wasn't a Scourge hook at the beginning of this game. I had to make it a Scourge hook by using Compass. So no, it's always RNG. There's like literally never any hooks that are always Scourges. It's always RNG. No matter what. Interesting that she wouldn't throw that. Thank you, man. Now we got Dwight injured too, Pog. I don't know why Dwight sandbagged like that. That was weird. I think that was actually, I think the Dwight tried to like get behind her, and I think she actually like, I think they were both stuck. Like I think she got him stuck because I think he couldn't move. Like he was trying to like make room for her. I don't think he was trying to sandbag. I think she kind of like ended up sandbagging herself kind of. But I guess it was still him sandbagging because like that was a dumb place to stop. That was silly. That was very, very silly. He just tried to dead hard. He tried to dead hard while in deep wounds. Oh, this dumb bitch. Oh, this silly bitch. Oh, Dwight, you silly bitch. Is getting nickied code for getting your shins turned to dust? No, getting nickied is when you get banned on Twitch for like a week or two for saying something about men. You can't talk about any kind of distaste for men in chat or else you'll get banned. Don't do it. We love men here. All men. Men are great. Smile. Smile. We would never say anything bad about men. We love men. Smile. Oh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Thank you. I am pretty great. Yeah, you are. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Is Play the Food good on Billy? No. You lose a stack every single time you chainsaw, even if you don't hit anybody. So no, it's actually really bad. Like there's certain killers like that where Play with Your Food is like literally unusable. And I would argue Billy's one of them, yeah. Because yeah, like if you use your chainsaw even for like mobility, like to get around the map, it's consuming a stack. So trying to like actually use your stacks in like a good way is so hard because you have to basically not use your power for like mobility at all. What's the point of that? Yo, she's a juicer. I was trying to rebound, but I couldn't rebound it. That's unfortunate. Bump, 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 bump. What did I just hear? Yo, I was trying to go after the Kate, man. She's fully infected. Leave me alone, man. What? Yo. Okay, I guess she's just a fucking god. She's actually just the most legendary gamer I've ever seen in my life, and there's really nothing. I mean, there's no other way to explain it. I mean, If that one hit when the first one didn't, I'd have been like, what? That one makes more sense to me. Bump, 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 bump. Oh. What the fucking what? Okay, I guess I'm on Hattie now. Whatever. It's fine. She's in deep wounds. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 Yeah.
I tire of wasting time with you.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yo, Cheese Down, what up, dude? How's it going, gamer? Doing good, man. How you been, brother? Good to see ya. I thought they came up here. Oh, they did. Ah, aha, aha. The other guy's across the map. Okay. Okay. Right, right. Let's go. The cat's finally eating. Yo, I told you, Captain America. I told you. You just got to give it some time. You know what I mean? You're fine. You're good, though. That makes me happy. It's good to hear. I do have an actual DBD question. Why do people lunge towards a drop as killer? Is it actually faster? Yeah, it's like a very, it's like when you lunge, you go a little bit quicker, but then you have like a, like, okay, so like, so like the way lunging works is that you go a little bit quicker when you lunge, but then after the lunge, you see how you like slow down for a period, right? Like the idea is that like you get to the hole faster, and then that like slow down period that you normally have happens as you're falling, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like you kind of like negate the slowdown period because you're falling anyway. So like with something like this, you can like get to this faster. And then like that right there was like almost perfect. I think that was even like it's really the most efficient when you do it like basically perfectly timed. Because essentially like the slowdown that you would normally get gets negated because it, you know, happens while you're falling essentially. I think Kool-Aid Man's got to go, you know? Bum, 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 bum. I would assume there's a reason, but I never thought about it. Yeah, it's not much. I mean, it's like that's like gamers that like to like min-max, right? Like if you're like one of those like super mega min-maxers, right? Like it's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, if you just time it like just right to the point where like the slowdown like right there was like near perfect too, but maybe a little bit less. And the bigger the drop, the better, obviously too as well. But yeah. It's just like a little min-max thing. Like you can get there like a very slight bit faster than you would otherwise would be able to, you know? Oh, really, Captain America? Okay, well, I mean, that helps too. But yeah, hey, I mean, either way, I'm just glad to hear that it worked out okay. I agree. Min-maxing is cool. I agree. As a certified fucking nerd, as a total goddamn dweeb myself, I would agree that min-maxing is pretty fucking sweet. I would agree. Oh, it's over here. Catherine. Wait, she was still following. Go on, get in. Get in the hole, Catherine. Go on, Catherine, get in the hole. Get in the hole, Catherine. Perfect. 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 Tovu picked Dwight to die. What does that say about his love of men? Maybe I was just putting Dwight out of his misery, huh? Maybe that's because I love him so much more that I just wanted to put him out of his misery faster, you know? You know, you don't know my intentions. Fuck you, okay? You don't know me. Z-Snap. Hey, you're so cool and talented, Mon. Hey, thank you, Sins. Appreciate you, Mon. Thank you, Mon. Thank you, Mon. She was afraid you're gonna shut it in her face. I mean, honestly, a lot of killers do that. I don't blame her. A lot of killers do that shit. So I wouldn't really blame her at all. All right, chat. I gotta play some ads. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna play some ads and spend some points. Give me a momento. When after you're done, we'll queue some more. Taylor, if you were to shriek on Billy, what's your 4 go-to perks? I want to get better on him. Wait, are you seeing ads right now? You might not be even hearing me, Kata. I'll wait until the ads are done to answer you. I gotta think about it anyway, to be honest with you. Because I don't think I honestly might not use corrupt on Billy. Like I really might. I might go with like lethal instead. Like Billy is definitely like a lethal type killer. I feel like, especially if you're confident on him. Oh, I shouldn't have ordered that. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I too wish for sweet release. Hey, you gotta be careful of that shit too, man. I'm telling you, Twitch has been watching my chat lately. We gotta all be very well behaving, you know, fine citizens here. Okay, we're on watch. You guys have been too weird in the past, and now Twitch is watching us. Okay, check if a clown has a pride charm equipped. Oh yeah, sure. Charms? Nope, just a pupper's charm. Yeah, so that was like you didn't even have that to like explain it either. Like there was literally just no explanation at all.
Don't weird feta.
They kind of just, it was just kind of their go-to insult, I guess. Yo, Evan, thanks for the resub. 21 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. We think Europeans are great, don't we, Fett? Yo, stop trying to bait Fett, man. Fett's reformed now. Your bait's not gonna work, okay? He's reformed. He's not gonna get banned again. You can bait him all you want, but don't. I mean, it's fucking disrespectful. You're like dangling crack in a crackhead's face, okay? Like, yeah, he's not gonna smoke the crack because he's better now, but like, don't dangle the crack in his face. That's messed up, dude. He's better, okay? We don't need the proof. It's fine. We already know, okay? But Evan, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think it's Twitch watching. I think it's gamers reporting. That could be true too. We could have some fucking snitches in here. That's definitely possible. So whoever in chat snitching, bro, stop snitching. All right, unless someone says something real fucked up, and then in which case I guess go ahead and snitch. But like, stop snitching, bro. Come on. Like even if someone does say something fucked up, we can rehabilitate them ourselves. Okay? We can be like, hey yo, bro. Like for instance, like the shit that like Monkey Burrito said. We could have just been like, Monkey Burrito, don't do that, and he'd be like, okay, that's fine. You know, like that gamer didn't have to go get banned, you know? Ain't no reason to snitch. Chungus, I'm not sure what you're doing, man, but... Wait, did I accept? Oh, I didn't mean to accept. I thought I hit reject. What the fuck is this? We got sweat games, though, who? Oh. Oh, shit. You casting, Tofu? Scrimmin, you want to cast? Tempting, but I'm a pass today. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Alright, you know what? I wasn't sure what I was joining into there, but yeah, they're doing scrims. Yeah. No, I'm a pass on that one. I'm a pass for today. Tempting, though. Tempting. Just randomly invite Cash or Tofu? Honestly, that is interesting. I was kind of tempted to, but I don't know. I was watching ads. I watched the VOD a while back, and you said you had to think about it. Please let me know. I seek knowledge. If I was win streaking as Billy, is what you're saying, right? Ugh, dude. I would probably run like... I'd probably run like lethal. Dude, I don't like these days. Like, if you're allowed to run anything, right? I don't feel like I would run like...
35 months of watching a 6 feet 5 inches weed with great tits. That's
okay,
crazy.
I would either do like I would either do this, like something like Painrez, Grim, and then like Deadman Switch. I would either do this, right? Like these 4 perks, maybe, or I would say fuck it and I would just go full hex. You know, I would do like Thrill the Hunt, Ruin, Penameno, and then like I don't know, Undying, or maybe you know, like Devour, or you know, some other 4th perk that is like a hex that's strong. You know, maybe like Crowd Control for Billy. I mean, I don't think Blood Favor is really worth on Billy, but maybe like Crowd Control, something like that, probably. Like either quad hexes or like just this, probably. Yeah. Yo, Terry Dot, welcome back. 35 months. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. 35 months of watching a 6'5" weeb with great tits. That's crazy. Yeah, that was like a truth sandwich. You like put a lie in between 2 truths there. Which, you know, I'll take it. I'll take 2 out of 3 being right. Thank you. Thank you for 35. Welcome back. Who do I want to play? Let's play. Let's try Unknown again, man. I was kind of sucking at Unknown last time I played him. You literally watched Death Note. We all saw that got hella dog, but all. Well, I hit deny. Fuck, I meant to hit accept and I hit deny. God damn it. I'll keep pressing the wrong button. I didn't mean to join Chungus's lobby. I didn't mean to fucking. God damn it, bro. I'm sloppy today. Anyway, it's fine. I did watch Death Note. I watched like 13 episodes of it and it was fucking terrible, dude. That show sucked. Okay, I shouldn't say it was terrible. I will say, like, for anime, I feel like I can see why you guys recommended it. I feel like it wasn't, like, as bad as I'm sure. Like, for instance, if I watched, like, 50 different animes, I'm sure Death Note would be among the top of those. But it still was fucking terrible. Like, that's kind of the point. Is like, even the animes that I feel like aren't as bad as the others, I still feel like are fucking terrible anyway. Like, they're all bad, bro. They're all bad. I just can't do it. My request Singularity later. I played Singularity as my first game of the day, and everyone just gave up immediately. And I feel like that keeps happening when I play Singularity, and it's making me kind of sad. Gonna be honest with you. Singularity might be becoming like the new Nurse, where I feel like I maybe just can't play him, you know? Because I feel like everyone's just quitting all the time, and no one actually wants to play. And it's fucking sad. I don't know what the TA is, CFB, but fuck you. How about that? How about fuck you? Bud. Bet, have a good night, dude.
Take my money.
Ooh, thank you for the phalanx bone. Yo, Thug Tug, welcome back. 87 motherfucking months,
The
man.
skin is giving furry vibes.
That's a lot of months, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Gregory, thanks for the 63 months. No, this isn't furry. This is grandma eater, bro. I killed this bitch's grandma, all right? I killed that bitch's grandma. Now I'm going to try to kill her, too, all right? I'm hunting. Please. I'm a hungry boy. I'm just a hungry? I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just a hungry boy. I'm coming for Little Red Riding Hood. People really hate him for some reason. There's a big, that's a big opinion on Reddit. Yeah, I honestly am surprised it took this long. And you know what? Actually, I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% on this, but I'm almost 100% that I remember saying, hey guys, I'm willing to bet that like, even when they nerf Skull Merchant or whatever, people are just going to start complaining about Singularity because like he's like also a super heavy macro killer. I feel like I remember saying that a bunch of times. Back when like the Skull Merchant debate was like, you know, at like its peak and everybody was bitching about her. I remember being like, yeah, like they're going to fix Skull Merchant or do something to her, and then I bet everyone's just going to complain about fucking, you know, Singularity anyway. I just get a free power hit here, huh? That's kind of cool. Poggers. Oh, it hit the fucking Gem of the Jungle. Yeah, like I feel like I kind of saw it coming, you know? Like it does seem like the most obvious next like step for hatred, you know what I mean? Like if you're thinking about like killers that people hate, it's got to be like the most logical next step. Like very heavy macro killer, very reliant on teammates, you know what I mean? Like to me it seemed like a clear next person to bitch about, you know? Interesting pathing. Shabba-bop-ba-da-bop. You got live? Okay, beeline to that window, dude, even though it was a shit window. Was that even live? I don't even know. Bum 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 bum. There's so many trees in the way, I don't think there's any chance of this landing. Well. Huh? What did that bounce on? What the fuck do you mean? I don't even understand what that bounced on. But okay. I guess I'm just a potato. I guess I'm just a tater. I'm just a tater. Bump, 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 bump. Singularity become your comfort set for a while? Yeah, I mean, I'm really interested in Singularity scrims. Like, again, I love Singularity. I think he's a super fun killer. It's just, again, it's like hard to play him in pubs. There's so many killers that are like that, man, that like, again, like I find them to be so fun and interesting, but like in pubs, they just get ruined. Like that describes so many different killers. So yeah, I think that's a big reason why I am kind of excited for scrims, you know what I mean? Oh, I went through them. I should have not sent it there. There was really no good angle for me to get there. That was dumb. I should have held on to it. She's like not looking behind her the whole time. That is some free hits for me, man. This is some free damage for me, brother. Dude. She is just W holding, baby. W holding. I should have went and kicked that for fucking... I should just take off machine learning, bro. I never get machine learning value. It's like fucking impossible, man. I swear. No eruption, but that's okay. Not far enough. I think the trees were cucking that. I don't think I even could have gotten far enough, honestly. Oh, I actually wasn't sure if that would land or not. That man just ate it. He just ate that shit. This Laura isn't real? Yeah, I don't know. Again, people like this Laura are exactly why I... Sorry, this Laura, my bad. Laura. People like this Laura are exactly why I feel like pubs is just giving me bad habits, you know? Just creating bad habits is mostly what we're doing here. That's gonna hit the tree, isn't it? No, it didn't actually. Nice. No. Do. Okay. Hello. Why, hello there. Oh, that bounced to the side in the way that I didn't mean it to. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Can I hook you? Man, basement would be great here, but even this hook back here would be probably good. Doot. Are you a Monster Hunter gamer? I'm not. I feel like I should be a Monster Hunter gamer. I've heard nothing but good things about Monster Hunter, and I feel like I should be a Monster Hunter gamer, but I am not at the moment, no. At the moment, I have never played Monster Hunter. I've never played Monster Hunter. But I always hear good things about it, and it sounds like the type of game that I'd probably like, you know? But, like, I've never actively played it, no. We know the other guy's down by the hook, too. We don't have, like, really any hallucinations down there, weirdly enough. All of our hallucinations are, like, mid-map. That's kind of unfortunate. Bump, bump. I love this Lara, bro. It's just like, it's just free damage. It's just free damage for days. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Fantastic. Everything I've ever wanted it to be, you know? And more. You can even play Monster Hunter with friends? I know. I think that's really what it boils down to. If I'm ever going to play Monster Hunter, I need to, like, talk my friends into playing it. I just don't, like... I'm not going to talk my friends into playing it, because I don't even, like... the only reason I know the game is because chat tells me about it sometimes, you know? But, like, I feel like... if I, like, knew I would love it, then I would probably try to talk them into it. I just don't really have a reason to even, like, try to talk people into it at the moment, you know? Oh. I'm motherfucking learning from machines, man. That's crazy that that doesn't land. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm trying to get a better feel for that too. Like that was one of those situations where I was like, she's gonna break out semi soon, but like how long can I sit here and zone her and still get damage? And like I thought I might have waited too long. Like I feel like I've tried to do that before, and usually I wait way too long. But I feel like that was like a good balance. Oh, Lara. Oh, Lara. You silliest of bitches. Tofu will not make it through having to customize this cat thing. No, you guys don't understand how I am about customizing. I don't customize shit. You know who's not going to make it through that is Mariah. Mariah won't make it through that. Mariah is a fucking customized Andy, bro. She loves customizing. I am not a customized Andy. I don't give a fuck about customization. I'm just like, hit the random button and then fucking send it. I mean, did you were you guys there for my fucking Elden Ring character, dude? Like, that shit was just... Literally, I just hit random on both me... Or not Elden Ring. Sorry, Baldur's Gate. Like, both me and the fucking Guardian, like, bitch or whatever. I just, like, hit random and was like, sure, whatever it gives us, I guess we'll just go, you know? Well, unfortunate for them, man. Unfortunate for them. You can normally pick up World relatively cheap if you wanted to try it out with friends, although World is weird with backing in and out of story hunts for multiplayer. See, I don't even know what that means. I don't know what the fuck that means. Is there a certain number of hallucinations you're allowed to have? Yes, 4. You can have a max of 4. Oh. Unless you have the One Ultra add-on, and then you can have 3. Bum 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 bum. Damn, she healed? What the fuck did she heal? What? Oh, that fucking thing has a gigantic hitbox. That's crazy. World, you can't play with your friends until they see the cutscenes. Interesting. So wait, does that mean like, is it like, oh, I think I played a game like this before where it was like, there was like, it was like if you played together from the get-go, then your story would be like caught up. But if you did even like one mission without your friends, then they would have to like get caught up to you in the story in order. Is it like one of those kind of things? Like, or is it like Dark Souls like where it's like you both have separate progress? I don't know. Story missions, we're not allowed to play them in multiplayer for some reason. So if you're trying to do a first playthrough with friends, it gets awkward. Oh, yeah, that sounds not good. That shit was like right on top of me. Also, I heard him. Can I have the beamer? Can I have the beamer? Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He gets it. Nice. You know the new plague bug where you get slowed down if you get stunned while using power? No. I don't know what you're talking about. My girlfriend has looked through every customization option and then just picks the pink one, which was the first one she looked at. Yeah, but how could she know that the pink one is the best if she doesn't see all the other ones, right? You can't just assume that that's the best one if you've not seen the other ones. I don't blame her, you know? Like, you got to see them all to know, you know? Look, I don't blame people for being hyper customization nerds. I'm just not, you know? I don't give a fuck what my character, like, I don't give a shit about cosmetics or anything like that in games. I just want gameplay to be cool and that's it. So like I'm just the opposite of that, but like I don't blame people for it, you know? Like if you're into making your character look cool, then you know, hey, more power to you. More power to you, you know? Jeej. This was an okay game. I think this Lara was kind of new, but other than this Lara, everybody else played pretty well. You have to learn to the map, find the monster, the cutscene, back out, and restart the mission with friends. Yeah, that's kind of goofy. That's kind of goofy. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely goofy, but I guess it makes sense, yeah. Basically, you become slower than survivors, like permanently? Like, is it just like for the rest of the match? Like, how long does it last? Let's go try a game of Survivor. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while I queue. Give me a minute. What build am I running? This, I guess? Yeah, if it lasts like the rest of the match, and that sucks. Did you read through the supplies to Hens' syringe tweet, by the way? That shit is the funniest I've ever seen. No. Is it a bunch of idiots? What do you mean? I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. No challenge selected. That's silly of me. I should probably select a challenge. Hey, it's Chriso. Pog. Poggers. Poggers. Ugh. Where's my gamer blanket? Hiya. Perfect. Perfect. Hello. Hi. I'm back. Where the fuck's my music? There it is. So how cheap does Monster Hunter World get? That's like the old one, right? See, again, I think for me, a big thing is like, I'd have to talk my friends into playing it. And I also don't know, like, if it, like, I feel like, I think I remember seeing the one Monster Hunter game was, like, super expensive. It was, like, a full-price game. But maybe that's just, like, the most recent one. Maybe, like, old ones or something, or whatever can be chill. Or if you, like, catch it on sale. But, like, I don't think it's happening if it's, like, full price. But, like, you can get that shit for a discount, you know, then you never know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Oh. Sometimes I'm like $5 or $10. Oh shit, bitch. That's fucking sick. That's sick. Oh, we're on Rancid. Not the abattoir. Anything but the abattoir. Banana. And I don't even have my corn skin on. I gotta put my corn skin back on. You guys convinced me to put this fucking new skin on, and I don't know why. It's all about the corn skin, baby. Ruin. Still ruin. He's gonna skelly, and I hope it's not low flying skellies because I could get hit by it if it is. Oh, he didn't skelly. Oh, they got rid of ruin. They fucking boomed it. Let's go.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Hi Chad, hi Tofu.
Like I said, you welcome back in, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate the motherfucking 42 months, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome back in. Hope we're doing well, brother.
How do you feel about making a map tier list? Oh yeah, Resurgence. Map tier lists are kind of silly because like, what are you basing them on? Like what killer? You know, like for instance, like how do you judge a map like Larry's or something? You know what I mean? Or even like the game. Like those maps are so like, it's like depending on the killer, it can be like very good or very bad. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess you could judge them like that. I guess I can make a tier that's like sometimes OP, sometimes dog shit, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a map tier list is so hard to make because it's like it's very killer dependent, you know? Is this circle healing? Oh, no, it's just Boon Unbreakable. Interesting. Do a map tier list for every killer. Easy content. That sounds insane. So like 40 different tier lists? Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know about all that, man. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Wait, he's broken. Is that the, Does he have Vorpal Sword? He might be a Vorpal Sword gamer. Oh, he just kicked that one normally, so I don't know, maybe not. Shabba ba 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba. I don't make this, do I? Hey, man. Hey, appreciate the hit tank. Thank you, gamer. We just popped Shaq, so I'm gonna go there. Oh, he's staying on Nancy now. Shit. If I can heal up, I can shoulder afterwards. Doot, 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 doot. Hi, cowboy, what up? Do you think there should be more maps? Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Because, like, I feel like there's already too many maps, right? Like, if you're new to the game, trying to learn all the maps is a nightmare. I think rather than adding more maps, they need to work on, like, the quality of the maps that are already here. You know what I mean? Like, that should be #1 priority. Is, like, make the quality of the maps that we have good, like, before anything else. And then start worrying about new ones, you know? Like, literally, I would be happy if they stopped releasing new maps for, like, 2 years straight and just did nothing but worked on old ones. Like, I would be 100% happy with that. Do you have a favorite map, just aesthetic-wise? I might. I just maybe can't think of it off the top of my head. Like, there probably is. Give me a Mage Hand one. Come on, Mage Hand. Yes! That guy get mimicked? Oh, that sucks. I actually didn't think that would land, and I thought he was gonna fucking Flight of the Damned. I did not think he would just actually full send that. That's crazy. Nice, touche. These tiles are so fucking hard to play, bro. They're so ass. So for reference of Monster Hunter popularity, World is Capcom's best-selling game. And its DLC is their second best-selling game. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I always hear people talking about it, so yeah, I mean, I know it's popular. I still don't know if that really means anything to me. Like, a game being popular doesn't necessarily mean it's good, you know? Nostromo is amazing aesthetically. I don't even necessarily like Nostromo aesthetically. Like, I think it's okay. But I don't know if I'd say I, like, love it. It's just kind of eh. What was the last major map rework? Was it Haddonfield? Yes.
Yeah, we're talking like a major map rework. I think so, yes. Bump, bump, bump. We're fucked this game. Orban Lake Mine's kind of fire though. Yeah, I mean, Orban Lake Mine is pretty solid. Yeah, like it's a very solid map. And again, Greenville's a good map too. Like they've made some pretty good maps, like semi recently. You know. Like my thing is, I think we need to work towards making every map those like that good, right? Like having like 1 or 2 maps like that is cool or whatever. Sure, like that, you know, sick. You know, I'm with it. Oh. But the problem is that like that should be every map in the game, and unfortunately, it's like we have like 2 or 3 maps that are probably like actually like we have like 2 or 3 maps that I think are like more good than bad, and then every other map is like more bad than good. You know? Well, I can't say that. We might have like more than 2. I do think maps like CT, even though they do have like, you know, Giga Strong, like I think that like they'd be better if they had better palette theory or whatever, but they're not like terrible. I think CT is probably more bad than good. But maybe I just think that because of my standards, right? Like maybe if we actually had good maps, more good maps, maybe I wouldn't actually think that, you know? I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, she got the save. Sick. Well, didn't really do much. It's hard for me to separate aesthetic from X-sided. Like I'm trying to think of my favorite map aesthetic, and I just keep thinking of Gideon. Well, I mean, I think you could like Gideon's aesthetics, even if it's like kind of dog shit to play on. You know? How do you rate Lake Mine? I would say very highly. I mean, what, you want like an X out of 10 or something? I mean, I feel like I would still like Lake Mine to have more palettes. Like, and still I think some of the palettes could be like, again, I think a lot of like the like unsafe palettes they spawn could be like a little bit safer. Like, I mean, if you want, I could like go into the map and like customs and like break it down if you want to talk about it more exactly. Why'd this crow not get pissed off? It just did. Why did it only get pissed off whenever he looked at me? He didn't seem to notice it though. Maybe he did. This pallet's not here, is it? No, it is here. Hog. Okay. Really? That actually gets him the kill? Really? Did they buff something about fly that I don't get? He's able to just fly through a window like that, and then he gets that much distance that he can just catch you before you make another loop? That's really bizarre. Yeah, Erica, it is. Yeah. It's like the most recent one they added. Yeah. I actually can't believe that hit me. I guess I don't understand how this fuck this killer works anymore. After they buffed like a couple of his things. Like, that's so weird. Yeah, same, Jill. That's how I feel about it too. Like, I can't see, like, okay, so yeah, I think you're doing the same thing I'm doing, where like I can't even, like, it's hard for me to even register like aesthetics, because like my brain immediately goes to like how fun is it to play on, right? Like I feel like it's hard for me to even like think about the aesthetics of it, because that's just naturally where my brain wants to go, you know? Time for Table to play Vecna? Nah, fuck Vecna. If anything, I would just go in customs and test it for like 2 seconds. I have no interest in playing that dog shit ass killer. I just think it's like important to know how certain parts of his power works just in order to play against him, basically, but that's it. I'm gonna do it real quick. I'm gonna go to Ormond Mind, because I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. I don't know if I've taken like a super good look at this map to really like say that I know 100% how I feel about it, you know? I know Hens likes Vecna. I know. I think Hens is crazy. I think he's crazy. RPD is my favorite aesthetic map. Yeah, but that's because you're a fucking Resident Evil like super fan or something, right? Because I mean, I think that would make sense. I mean, RPD is cool. I mean, I like how like accurate it is. I think when they first added RPD, like I was pretty like stoked that it was like literally perfectly accurate, and I was like, damn, that's actually pretty cool. They actually had to make it less accurate to rebalance it, because I remember it was like perfectly accurate in terms of like what doorways were open and shit. They had to like bust out some walls and shit to make it actually more balanced, so it's a little less accurate now, but it's still pretty close, you know? Like, okay, double pallets like this I fucking love, right? Like this is amazing, love that. Like I do love a lot of the tiles. Like this random Z wall is even fine, right? Because it's kind of close. Like this window right here is solid. Like the pallets are kind of weird. Like this one is like okay. Like I don't mind it. It's like BL playable, but outside of BL, it's kind of bad. But like you know, it's interesting. I just feel like I wish there was a little bit more. Like, and again, like some of the weaker pallets. Like for instance, this pallet I think could be a little bit strong. Actually, this pallet looks pretty good. That pallet actually is a lot better than I thought it was. Like this one's okay. It's kind of tinted like an LT wall, and it's like again like decent level strength with a side. There's definitely some fillers. Like I think like this one for instance is like really weak. Like this is a pretty fucking horrible filler. Like this is rough. Like I think you can make this very like either make this slightly stronger or put way more pallets. Because like for instance like look, there's like no pallet. Like if you look this whole area, there's like I think having pallets like this is fine if you're actually filling the map, right? But like look over here, there's like nothing. Like all these tiles right here have nothing. Like why is there nothing right here? Like the whole way from like this maze tile to like the corner, like there's this guaranteed one in the corner, but like put another shitty pallet right here, you know what I mean? Like put another shitty pallet right here, you know, as well. Like if you're gonna have pallets that are this bad, then fill the map with them, right? Like if they're gonna be this bad, or make this one a little bit stronger, you know what I mean? But I think filling the map with more of those would even be fine too. I think main building is great. I love like this kind of strong window. Like this is basically a god palette against M1s. This is like a decent palette, but it's not a god palette, which is okay. This palette back here is like a god palette. This is almost like that Larry's palette. This palette up here is like not very good, but it's okay. This one over here is like not very good, but it's okay. It's like a whole bunch of okay palettes, right? There's like there's another double, which is good. Like I think a lot of like the things that spawn on this map are solid. I just think that there's still too many like little dead zones, I think. You know what I mean? Like I don't love the like little dead zones. I think if you're gonna have shit resources, like even right here, like there could be something right here too. Like if you're gonna have shit resources, then I think you really need to put a lot of them. You know what I mean? Like there should be something right here and like something right here. So it's like really close to being like perfect though. And I think outside of that, it's good too. Like I think vision wise, it's not like super open, right? If you come up here, you have lots of vision, but it's not like super open. Like if I'm standing somewhere, it's not like I can see everything, right? There's a lot of like random high wall stuff, which is good. I think a lot of the fillers, I think another big important thing, and I think Greenville, this is actually one thing that I think Greenville actually kind of does wrong, is that I think a lot of that, well, kind of wrong. It's like, it depends on what tile it is. But I think like most of the shitty fillers that spawn should have high walls like this, right? To help against like Huntress and shit, right? Like you should have high wall fillers. That way like range killers don't just get free damage. Like there's a lot of pallets on Greenville that are like, it's like a bench and then a tiny rock or something where like Huntress is just, like you just die. Like there's, like you have nothing to use at all. Like I do think this map does really good on that though. Like almost every filler, like this has like these like decently high rocks that are okay. Like these are kind of bad, but even it has like a wire spool, which I guess is like not nothing, but it's pretty bad. But like, yeah, I mean, I think having like the high wall sides is really good. But yeah, just a little bit more pallets I think is all it needs. I do think the double pallets should have the big middle, right? Like that's something that Greenville does that this map doesn't do, is that like on Greenville, like the double pallets like this have like a big rock in the middle that's basically Huntress safe. That way if you're going against Huntress, you could just loop around the middle like this and she can never throw over it, right? It makes it like a kind of interesting like 50-50 with pallets. With this, you're just gonna die to Huntress every time. Like you're just fucked. So I do think like some of these fillers could be a little bit like bigger in terms of like height, right? Like not even necessarily like safeness, like height. Yeah, I don't know, overall though, the map's good. Like this is still, I would argue that this map is better than like 99% of the maps. Like the only map that I think of that you can say is better than this is maybe Greenville, right? And I would argue that this map and Greenville both have like their pros and cons that make them like better or worse, but I think this map is fucking excellent. Yeah. What about the underground part? I think even the underground part's fine. I mean, it's a little goofy because it's like so small, but I think it's okay. It's like it honestly gives you like an extra place to rotate, which is kind of neat, right? Like this is good just for like maneuvering the map without being seen. Like the pallet down here is kind of dog shit, which I think is fine, right? Like you don't actually want to take a chase down here, and if you do, it's like you're not fucked, but you really got to make a play to get out of it. I feel like the underground part's fine, honestly. It's just like one little thing, you know? And I think main building's fine too. It's like pretty big, but like it seems nice. Like all the like the pallets that aren't necessarily like amazing, other than that one up there. It's just a good. I'm getting gen rushed by bots, not like this. It's just good. Yeah, it's just good. I like it. It's just a very, very good map. Less dead zones here. Yeah, I mean, this map is going to have less dead zones than other maps already. Like, I'm sure this map has a high pallet count, if I had to guess. Like, I would guess this map probably has, like, 18 pallets plus every game. But I still just think, my personal opinion is that I don't think maps should ever spawn with dead zones. I don't know if that's crazy or not. Like, every single tile that exists, I think, should have something. Like, again, even if it's a dog shit pallet, even if you put, like, this pallet, right? Or, like, even weaker than this pallet, right? Like, you can put a horrible pallet everywhere. For as far as I'm concerned, and I think having something is better than nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't see why you would ever want to have literally nothing. Like, why not just put something? You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know.
Hey, your new badge.
Yo,
through
Bubberoni,
Dumpy.
11 motherfucking months, gamer. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Wait, do you got one for 11? I thought you had to wait for. I thought you had to wait for 12. Congrats, I think.
Hi, Toffee. It's my birthday. Feels birthday.
Yo, my
man.
30 months, gamer. Yo, happy birthday. Hope you had a good day today, gamer. Good to see you. Good to see you. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an amazing birthday. Appreciate you. It told me new badge. I'm a sucker. Oh, you got baited, bro. You got baited. Not like this. I appreciate the 11 months, though. Thank you. You might be due for one very soon, though. I mean, maybe you did get one. I don't know. That's not crazy. There shouldn't be sections of the map that you just die with no chance with a no chance to loop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know I've said this in the past, and sometimes like people in chat will be like, I don't know, Tovu, but I don't know. To me, like logically, I feel like the idea of putting like a really bad palette, like again, I'm not saying like I feel like it's usually probably like killer mains that are like, what? No, don't give them more pallets, right? Because they're not like thinking about it logically. Like for instance, right here, like this tile has nothing. Like every tile, right? Like tiles are basically these like squares of area, right? Like I'm basically outlining this tile right now, right? Like there's like nothing spawned in this tile. But like if you just put a dog shit palette here, right? Like it doesn't have to be very strong. I know that like Windows facing it, but still it doesn't have to be very strong. Like again, this is like this is that big rock I was talking about. Like for instance, like this palette right here is a good example. Like this palette right here is dog shit, bro. This palette is horrible. But like you can put this palette in every single dead zone, and then it's better than a dead zone, right? Because like even at this palette, the killer is like 80-20, if not more, to get the hit, right? Like I feel like unless you're like a way better survivor than the killer, right? The killer's got to be like really bad, and the survivor has to also be like really good, I feel like, in order to not get a hit here, which could happen. But like generally speaking, this palette, while it is a palette, is still going to get killer the hit more often than not, right? So like why not just put this everywhere? Like why have a dead area when you could just at least put something there? That way there's at least some play involved, right? Like look at this back here, like right here. This is a whole other tile right here that has this gen where there's just nothing. There's just nothing here. Like there's just nothing spawned here. Like just put a shitty filler here. You might as well, right? Like you might as well. Like fuck it. Just put some kind of dog shit filler. Like this one's another good example, right? This is a pretty weak filler. I mean, this one's not bad because at least has high rocks, but like and like this one, like I love this one too. Like this high rock. Like this is actually a pretty good palette against Huntress, right? Like it can be because of like because of that big ass rock. Like I think a lot of like the palettes in this map are so fucking well designed and they're so cool. Like I love the like high wall, but like short looped rocks. Like these rocks too are really good. Like this is a great tile. I love so many of the tiles in this map. Here's another super dog shit one, right? Like this one is super bad. Like this palette is horrible, bro. Like you should never be getting away from this palette. I shouldn't say never, but it should be extremely hard to get away from this palette without taking damage, right? But like the idea is that if you put these pallets everywhere in every dead zone, then at least the survivor has a chance. Even if the chance is like 1 in 10, you at least feel like there's something you can do, right? Like I would rather feel like I have some kind of option than just going to an area and being like, wow, nothing spawned. I guess I just hold W to the corner and die. Hooray, right? Like it's so boring to go to an area and be like, wow, nothing spawned. Hooray, I just hold W until I'm dead. Yay. Like that's so boring. You know what I mean? Like giving people an option, even if the option isn't like amazing, creates so much more like dynamic and fun gameplay. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I never once won that palette in my life. You mean on Survivor? Because yeah, it's really fucking hard. You basically need the killer to fuck up like really badly, I feel like. So many damn ass rock fillers. That's right. So many damn ass rocks, man. All those fucking damn ass rocks. Okay, you know what other tiles I wish they would make more of too?
Let's go.
Fuck, you guys kind of got me ranting now. One more thing I want to say. You know what? You know what other tiles I wish that they would make more of too? Is this maybe a good way to do it? Maybe not. Okay, well, there's actually multiple palettes like this that exist, but there's one that spawns on Dead Dog that's really good. Like, there's so many interesting things that they can be doing with like palettes and maps and tiles, and this is what I mean. Like, this is the kind of shit that they should be thinking about much more than like releasing new maps. Like, I think the idea of like prioritizing like new maps when I think like we still have old maps that have all this like shit that could be improved. Like, I don't, it just blows my mind, dude. Like, I feel like this shit should be way bigger priority to me. Like, way bigger. Like, not even fucking close, honestly. You streaking today? No. I don't have any survivors on. My teammates are not around. You can win that pallet on Survivor? You seem to be patient and shift tech? I mean, you can win it, but you're really unlikely, yeah. Which is kind of my point. But pallets like this one. Like, I love pallet designs like this, where, like, the actual pallet itself is, like, really weak, right? Like, there's just, like, these two small rocks that are kind of garbage and hard to play. The auto-hidden maps have a palette kind of similar to this, but like maybe a little bit less extreme. But like if you're playing against that M1 killer, you loop this instead. It's like a kind of bad palette, but they put like just a general object near it, and you loop the object near it instead of the palette itself, and then you go to the palette when the killer gets close enough and you have to, right? Like, I think that is really interesting design as well. Like, I love that kind of stuff. That's so neat. Like, it's so neat and interesting, and you could do that so much more, right? Like, having like a bad palette and then just having like a big object nearby, you know? And like, honestly, I think you can make it even more interesting if like the big object nearby had like line of sight blockers, right? Because if it had like line of sight blockers, like this one has like kind of one line of sight blocker right here. But imagine if it had like multiple line of sight blockers to the point where like looping this is like a little bit more dangerous if you're not really good with check spots, right? But if you are good with check spots and it's safe, then it adds like the skill factor, right? Where it's like, okay, you either try to play the shitty palette, you know, without the big loop and just play it, or you run around the big object and then hope that you check spot right because it's much, much bigger and safer. Like, you can do so much interesting things. Like, there's so many cool things that you can do with loops. And I feel like you can create like such interesting dynamic gameplay. And instead they just keep puking out like the same maps that are just like, here's the same like palette, here's a safe palette, there's a safe palette, there's a safe palette, blah, blah, blah. Like, just the same dumb nonsense. Here's a main building with a window that's way too fucking strong for no reason. Like, and also, BRB, let me, like, butcher all the fucking maze tiles for some reason. Like, what's up with that, too? They randomly just start butchering maze tiles in maps that exist. Like, fucking Borgo's maze tiles are terrible, bro. Garden of Joy's maze tiles are terrible. They sometimes, like, will spawn jungle gyms without even having pallets at them, and you're like, what? Like, why do that? Why do that when you could instead make all the maps amazing? Like, stop doing the wrong things. Do the right things. God! Who should I play in Civ 7? I don't know. Who's available? Give me some options. Hey, question. Can you show me how the battle went in your favorite war? On MS Paint, please. The palette should be where the defending army was stationed. No, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, it was just the emu war anyway, so it'd just be a bunch of emus fucking with all the Australians' crops, you know? Not changes they did make or just question marks? Yeah, like, I mean, I'd say it's like 50-50. Like, I don't want to, like, honestly, to be perfectly honest, it's not like they don't ever make good changes. They do make some good changes to maps, right? Like, realistically, like, again, especially if you've been playing for as long as I have, then you know that, like, back in the day, tiles were even worse than they are now. Like, we've had even worse tiles than this before, right? So, like, maps have come a long way over the years, and maps now are definitely way better. Like, any random map that you spawn in is miles better now than, like, maps that used to exist, like, 5-6 years ago, right? But, yeah, there's still, like, it still sucks to see them do certain changes that just make no sense, right? Like, they are doing some things right, but then again, they'll, like, randomly, like, butcher maze tiles on, like, you know, farm maps, or, like, I don't know, like, they'll just randomly do things sometimes where you're just like, why are you doing that? Like, that's such a weird, like, that's such an unneeded change. It doesn't really make it better in any way, and it just kind of makes it worse, you know? Like, it sucks. Benny Frank, Miss Harriet Tubman, my friend Tecumseh, or Miss Pharaoh Hatshepsut. Yeah, play Harriet Tubman, bro. That's crazy. Harriet Tubman is a leader in fucking Civ. That's wild. Yeah, play Harriet Tubman. Yo, Princess Fifi, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. Cuban Baby, thank you for the 3 months as well. Appreciate you. Mystic Vic, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. You know, military leader Harriet Tubman. I don't know. Are they all supposed to be military leaders? I'm not sure.
Behavior is 2 steps forward, 1 step back type of company. Yeah, yeah. Which, like, I guess is fine, right? Like, I think it is kind of unrealistic to expect them to do nothing but the right changes every single time, right? Like, I really shouldn't be unrealistic. Like, obviously, they're gonna, like, sometimes nail it and sometimes not. You know what I mean? So, like, that's fine. I just feel like, to me, I guess I would just rather see it happening more often. I feel like that's what hurts, is that we don't get map updates often enough. And then even when we do get mapped up, like even when we do actually get map updates, I feel like it's like a coin flip. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, the map update might be awesome, but it might also just be fucking terrible. And it's like a coin flip. Like, who knows? You know what I mean? And like, that would be fine if it was happening all the time, right? If it was like every patch we had a map update, I'd be like, okay, this one didn't land, but it's okay, because like next one probably will, you know? But it's like, you gotta wait like 6 fucking months. And then if the map update sucks, you're like, damn. Now we just have shittier maps and they're not gonna get touched again for 6 months. So life fucking sucks. Like, ugh. You have bonuses to spying, and if you ever get mad if they ever get mad and declare war on you, you just get a different bonus. The best shit stirrer. Oh, I never really played a lot of Civ, so I don't really know what a lot of that means, but that sounds cool. Yeah, right, Bob Bernie, same, dude. Dead Dog. Yeah, Dead Dog is actually, I keep forgetting Dead Dog, like when I'm talking about maps, but like outside of like Greenville and Ormond Mine, Dead Dog is like easily one of the best maps we have, honestly. Like that's probably like top 3 maps right there, are probably those 3. Yay, Haddonfield. Speaking of really good maps, speaking of great maps, fuck DDS main. I actually kind of like DDS main. I feel like even though it's really strong against like M1 killers, I feel like because of the rest of the map is like kind of shit, I feel like it makes it feel appropriate to me, you know? Like I feel like it's okay to have that one strong area when everything else is so dog shit.
Gamer Boy water refill placed food coffee.
Oh. I'll take a sip if that's what you want. I mean, I don't need a refill because I'm currently still drinking this. Don't give me a switch, please. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate the resubs. Thank you. Is he not going to come interrupt this? That's crazy. He really wants that down. Hurry before Surge. Hurry. That's not Surge. Nice. I'm surprised he didn't interrupt that. No, I need a cup of your hot tub water. Oh, that's gonna cost more than a sub. You need at least a tier 3 for that. Okay, that ain't quite a tier 3. Sorry, that ain't cutting it. Sorry, that ain't cutting it. Is that guy gonna get chased? Uh-oh. If he gets found, I'm gonna have to rotate over to save, I think. Yo, the largest monster. Yo, thanks for the 11 months though. Thank you. Appreciate it, gamer. Sorry, Gamer Boy bathwater's in high demand. Sorry, failure. That's in real high demand. Sorry, failure. 11 months? True. Hey, maybe at 1 year. You know, maybe at 1 year. I got you. And yo, SquatchTube, thanks for the 5 months as well. Thank you, man. And yo, of course, dude. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making me your late night content. I appreciate that, man. He's here under the floorboards. Just stop the squeaking of the infernal boots. I loved playing those pallets that spawned. That was great. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. E Cloakman. E Cloakman. E Cloakman. Cloakman. Breaking high-speed records in the van. He ain't chasing me no more. I hate being here. What? Why? Alright, maybe have a good night. Take care, gamer. Get some good rest. Does that mean I get 3 cups of bath water at 3 years? Yeah. I mean, if you redeem it. Yeah. You just gotta redeem it, you know? That's all. It was a joke. Oh. I don't know why chat's talking about the sun, but it reminds me that studies suggest that the increase in children's needing glasses is because eyes are becoming more and more elongated, as in during development, the eyes don't stop growing past the point where the retina should. And the reason is because of a hormone that is produced in large part during sun exposure. All this to say, if you have glasses, stop playing DBD and go see the sun. Oh. Wait. I thought... Did I misunderstand what you said? I thought seeing the sun was bad. I thought it was making us worse. Increase in children needing glasses. Yeah, right?
Wait, so shouldn't we not be seeing the sun? I thought sun is bad. Is sun good? No, I don't know anymore. I gotta shoulder this guy. Bump, bum, 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 bum. I wish I could wait, bro, because like the actual correct play here would be to like let this guy sit for a while. Oh, that's not good. Take this hit. Take this hit. My mans. My mans. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, my boy Funtime Fred fucks. Let's go. That was actually phenomenal. I don't usually expect my teammates to do that. Usually my teammates are really bad at like taking hits. But dude, my boy Funtime Fred, he don't fuck around. Funtime Fred means business. Doot 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 doot. I think that's brutal. Surprised he wasn't kicking shit faster. Pretty sure that was brutal. Bump, 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 bump. No. All the pallets here are gone other than this one, so this actually becomes a little bit more of a dangerous gen now, but whatever. Fuck it. Evolving to have shorter faces and smaller jaws due to... Oh, wait, what was it due to? It got taken over by chat. That fact is literally invalidated by having a literal blue light in your room shining. Oh. Sad. Dietary changes. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Praise to the sun. No wonder Aztecs sacrificed all those people. True. We do be loving the sun. No, we got Funtime Fred again? Oh, no. I've already shouldered your burden, bro. I can't shoulder another burden. I can only give up one shoulder, not two. Well, I guess we could just do these gens, I guess. Is it like brutal shadow dance? Well, I mean, he was not cloaked whenever he kicked it last time. So like, if it's shadow dance, I don't think we even noticed it. But it was definitely brutal. Or maybe fire up. Maybe it was like fire up or something. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because he didn't have the speed up yet, because it was actually fire up all along. My man just hopped on a gate like immediately. I mean, to be fair, he is just kind of patrolling the two hooks. Wait, is he just face camping the bad guy? Oh, he's just face camping the bad guy. What the fuck? Funtime Fred, I'm gonna 1-for-1 for you, man. Fuck it. You did right by me earlier, so I'm definitely 1-for-1ing for you, man. I believe in you, Funtime Fred. Plus, I think this guy's just gonna tunnel him anyway, so I might as well give him a chance, right? Yeah, like, he's not even gonna go for me. He just wants to kill this guy for some reason. I got botany, brother. I got knowledge about plants and shit. Let me get you healed first. Oh, Tofu, Heart, Funtime Fred. That's right. That's gonna be my new comp name. Yep. Hey, that's slanders. I didn't sacrifice that many people. I mean, I think you might have, actually. I think you might have. Yo, I watched the movie Road to El Dorado recently. And I was actually pleasantly surprised by some of the historical accuracies, man. You know, you don't get that a lot out of movies, but I gotta be real, it kind of fucked. Uh-oh, where's the chase? Behind this? The animated one? Yeah. Oh, it's over there. Shit. Is he just gonna slug everybody and just go for this fucking Funtime Fred guy? What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't think Funtime Fred knows where the gate is, though. Well? They can heal up now. Wait. We could double save this. Wait. What's happening? Where's Funtime Fred? He's carrying him far away. Okay, we gotta heal Fred. Freddy. Fred boy. Do you know where Fred? Oh, there you are. Fred boy, what's up? Let's get you healed, man. We should get that other gate. The gate. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? The gate. The gate. Fred gets it. Bro, I'm telling you, Fred knows. Fred knows. Like, he 100% knows what he's doing. I hope this Adam does. Stay patient, Adam. Stay patient, my friend. My boy Funtime Fred, he knows, dude. He's a knower. Once the gate's open, we can all attack together. Don't get crazy, Adam. Don't get crazy on me now. I see you positioning back there. Don't get crazy, though. Don't take damage before we're all ready, okay? Don't get crazy. Luckily, this Wraith is literally just face camping and not doing anything that smart at all, so that kind of makes it easier. Yeah, we can go. I think we can go whenever now. Go team, go team, go team, go team. They could go other gate too if he forces me out. I'll try to heal real quick. But they could always just go other gate as well. Wait, is there a live action Road El Dorado? Is that a thing? Oh, hey, man. Oh. Okay, bye. Yeah, they're all healing. They should be fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're doing fine. Bro, solid solo queue team, actually. Like, unironically, solid solo queue team. My boy Funtime Fred actually, like, body blocked for me after shoulder. They played the like, late game unhook scenario correctly. Like, dude, look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go, bro. Actual good solo queue teammates. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. See, if matchmaking was actually better in this game, this is how every game would feel. Bro, like, please, just give me a world. Give me a world where, like, matchmaking is actually good. Because this is awesome. I love the feeling, like, the feeling of making good teamwork plays like that, right? Like, that unhook and then him body blocking me to the pallet, and then also, like, the you know, end game unhook, like, all that just feels so cool to do, right? Like, with people that you're not in comms with or whatever, it just feels so satisfying. And I just wish I could do it more. But I feel like the majority of the games you're just, like, potato watch, you know what I mean? You're just like, well, there goes the Meg dying in the corner again. Well, there we go. There goes the Michaela running up to the hook and then dying underneath the hook. Oh, lovely, great. The DVD player base getting better? I mean, I think the DVD player base has been pretty good. It's just, again, it's just the matchmaking. Like, I think that the good players are out there. It's just that I just don't think I get them enough, you know? I mean, again, obviously I did there, but I feel like outside of that, I just don't think it happens enough, unfortunately, you know? It's giving me the fucking potatoes too often. It does, yeah. It really does hit like crack, honestly. It's so good. It's so good. Is Funtime Fred a Fighters and Freddy's reference? I have no idea. I did... Oh, for the people that care, though, I did start working on my tutorials again before stream today. So I'm trying to get back into the habit. I'm trying to get back into, like, you know, the YouTube grind again, which I know I sound like a broken record at this point. But I really, really want to, like... I've been doing this, like, long-term project, and I was doing it while... I was trying to do it while also putting out smaller videos in between. But that's so fucking hard for me to do, bro. Like, it's so hard for me to, like, do small videos while doing big videos, too. It's just, like, so much. So now I'm just gonna, like, literally not upload anything until these tutorials are done. Like, I'm just gonna get them the fuck done. So, yeah. I'm gonna, make sure to, like, work on them. I kind of, like, started redoing, like, the basic tutorial one. And I'm gonna try to get the whole... Not the whole tutorial series, because I think that's going to be something I probably keep doing for, like, a long, long time. But I want to get, like, at least, like, the basic ones, right? Like, I want to get, like, the, like, basic guide to chase, intermediate guide to chase, advanced guide to chase against M1, and then kind of go from there, you know? Where's my randomizer build? I do have a randomizer ready to go, actually. It's one I recorded, like, months ago. I have it ready to go, but I don't want to upload anything until I'm ready to upload, like, again, if that makes sense. Like, I'm holding on to that, and as well as, like, Tessa's compilation that she made. And then once I'm actually, like... Once I'm done with the tutorials and I'm actually ready to start uploading again, like, I feel like if I upload it now and then just don't upload anything again for like a month, then what's the point? You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like waiting till I'm ready, but it should be relatively soon, I think.
If you had to choose one or another, what would you rather? Always go against good players or always play with good players in solo queue? I guess always go against good players because then I could just like play in a Swift, right? I could just exclusively play Swift and Killer, and then because like Killer would be way more fun then. So yeah, probably going against good players. Yeah. Yep. Guide for every killer? Well, I don't want to. I'm not planning on making a guide on how to play every killer as much as I want to make a guide on how to play against every killer. Like my idea and like what I want to do is I want to make like a base guide that's like guide to looping, and it's how you loop against like an M1 killer with no power, right? Like the idea of like, okay, if you're getting chased by a 4.6 killer who's just trying to run you down with no like power use at all, this is like the fundamental looping, right? Because once you learn that, like you basically need to know that, right? Like if I'm going to teach you how to play against twins, it's like, okay, first off, don't get hit by Charlotte, right? Like don't give Charlotte free hits, and then also do all this. But I feel like I can't really explain the like don't give Charlotte hits without just explaining the fundamental chase, right? Or like same thing as like demo. Like even like demo is like, okay, play the fundamental chase correctly, but he has this additional dash that you got to look out for, so do like this slight thing differently, right? Like I feel like no matter who I'm trying to like teach, like no matter what killer I'm trying to like help you with, you have to know the fundamental chase, right? Like if you don't know how to do a fundamental 4.6 chase, then like you can't really teach anything else. You know what I mean? Like you have to know that before all else. You know what I mean? And again, I mean, I would argue that like that's almost like a guide in and of itself against a lot of killers like Oni and like Trapper. Yeah, I mean, and then there's just like little things to them that, you know, make them different. But yeah. And I'm planning on going like, for instance, right now I'm working on like the very basic one, which is literally just like covering, it's like covering like basic things that like the tutorial doesn't cover. You know what I mean? It's like riding off the tutorial and then doing more. It's like, okay, not like, you know, do the tutorial and learn that. And then also like, this is how you get like a fast vault versus a medium vault. This is how like, Bloodlust works and like, you know, like shit like that. You know what I mean? Like entity blocker, like very basic fundamental aspects of the game that don't get explained in the fucking, in the tutorial. And then the intermediate one's going to be like, okay, once you actually understand the game, this is how you loop good. And then the advanced one's going to be like, okay, once you're like decent at looping, this is like 1v1 level, like really, really advanced shit, you know? So yeah. Like a separate video on how to play against each killer. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that. And yeah, like it might end up being like 40 videos, but my idea is if I just keep them all short, right? Like I think the idea of like being able to search up like if I mean I guess I can't keep them all short because some killers are way more complicated than others, right? Like I feel like a killer like Trapper might be like 4 minutes, right? But then a killer like Singularity might be like 10 minutes, you know, or maybe more. But the idea is of like having some kind of like short-esque video that's like a, you know, this is how you play against this killer. Like in that way, if you're ever like confused about something, you can just look it up real quick and then get like a very quick, easy answer, and then bada bing, bada boom. Shift decking would definitely be an advanced. Yeah, for sure. Also, if you didn't say this already, it would be super cool to have a breakdown of what M1, M2 killer means. Like I know in theory, but what defines those categories? Well, the thing about that is like there is no like 100% definition. Like I can tell you what I would expect most people to say, but like what I say about it might not necessarily be what someone else says, right? Like it's kind of just like a term that people say, and I feel like people might interpret it differently. So I don't know if there is like a universal, like for instance, even earlier we were arguing over like what a macro killer is, and people in chat were telling me that they think Unknown's a macro killer, and I didn't agree. So like
Yahoo.
For instance, I've heard some people say that an M1 killer is any killer that primarily damages you with basic attacks. Like people were saying that they think like Spirit is an M1 killer, but like I wouldn't call Spirit an M1 killer at all. Like my definition of an M1 killer would basically be like any killer where like they don't have any kind of like crazy, like I think it's not necessarily like you could go as far as saying any killer that doesn't have like anti-loop in their kit and they just have to chase you. Like you could go that far, and then that would make like Ghostface, Legion, you know what I mean, things like that M1. But I feel like I would say like minor anti-loop to the point where they basically just have to run you down and M1 you without some kind of like crazy ability, right? Like which is kind of like a loose definition, because obviously like what does that mean really, right? Like Pinhead's kind of like I guess I would say he's like M1, you know what I mean? Like he's an M1 killer. But like I wouldn't consider like Spirit, because she literally like disappears and fucking reappears on her face, right? Like that's hard to call that M1, you know? Like Dredge, I would say Dredge is M1, yeah. Like he has like anti-loop, but it's like a very minor anti-loop, right? Like I wouldn't consider Singularity M1, even though every single hit he does is like basic attack. Like I wouldn't really consider him an M1 killer. But again, it depends on who you ask. Like some people do consider that an M1 killer, right? Like if you ask the right person, they might say Singularity is an M1 killer, right? And so is Spirit, you know? But I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. It's not really like a defined 100% definition thing. Clowns, I would say Clowns definitely M1. Yeah. So yeah, that like I don't even know if I could answer that. Like honestly, like I actually bet that there's killers where like if like I'm curious, like honestly, I could make like a poll on Twitter, a poll. I could make a poll on Twitter, a poll. I could do a thing where I tell people to vote on Twitter. And then we can get we could do a killer like Singularity, or maybe one of those like weird in between ones, right? Like Singularity, Spirit, and we can see how many people would consider them an M1 killer or not. And honestly, I don't even know what the answer would be, because really, I don't like. Again, I don't think the definitions are that well like fleshed out, really. Yeah, I consider it more like strong anti-loop. I feel like, but like what's weird is I feel like if they have weak anti-loop, like my brain, like again, I feel like I would consider Doctor an M1 killer, even though he has like anti-loop. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like. I feel like there's like a certain level of anti-loop that you get where it's like, even if you're still basic attacking, you're like coming out, like your basic attack is not a basic attack. You know what I mean? Like Slinger technically only hits you with basic attacks basically, but I wouldn't call him a M1 killer, right? Like, I feel like, again, like Cenobite slows you down so that he can walk up and M1 you, right? Same thing with like Freddy and like Clown. Like they all slow you down so that they can walk up and M1 you. Like if you're like teleporting on top of someone's face and M1ing them, that's like, you know, or like shooting them with a gun and reeling them in and M1ing you. Like that's not really M1. You know what I mean? Like it is M1, but I feel like I just wouldn't consider that to be an M1 killer. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Again, the definition is just so loose. Anyway, I need to go get coffee. I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm gonna play some ads. I need to go get some coffee, and then when I get back, we'll continue the game. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, Demo's not M1. I mean, Demo has a very clear, not basic attack power, so no. I'll be back, guys. BRB. Be back in a second. BRB. Burb. Be right back. 1 second.
Okay. Wait, I'm back. Hello. Am I in between songs? Yes. Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta spend blood points. Fuck. Federal Cock Inspector Tofu's back. Oh. Yeah. Yep. 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 In my opinion, an M1 killer is 4.6, 150% with no power. Then you're arguing how close to the killer, how close the killer's chase power. Well, yeah, the problem with that though is if that's your definition, then like, is there such thing as an actual M1 killer? Because like I feel like every killer has something that you could technically argue, right? Like, oh, Trapper can like place like fake like, you know, like fucking putting his traps down mid loop, like a mid chase, or just flat out put his traps down mid chase and get like a haste boost, right? Ghostface can like crouch, which means like certain low wall loops he can hide himself and break LOS, which makes him not just a standard chase. Like I feel like that's where you get to like, I don't know, like I don't think you could define it that strictly, because at that point nobody's an M1 killer. You know what I mean? Like that's where it's kind of hard, you know? I feel like it's either like any killer that primarily damages through basic attacks, or you got to get technical and be like, you know, killers that hit with basic attacks, or just have like a slowdown in a basic attack, you know? I feel like that's basically what it is to me. Like either a killer that basic attacks, or like their anti-loop is essentially just like a little slowdown into a basic attack, right? Something real simple like that. Then I would consider it M1. But again, that's just a me thing. I don't know. Hi, Sins. Welcome back, you cunt. Good to see you. Welcome in, gamer. What genre of music do you listen to? Is it like synthwave? What we're currently listening to is synthwave, yes. This is not the kind of music that I listen to on my own, though. Like, this is not like my music, I guess, if that makes sense. This is my stream playlist, which is just like some music I can put on that is like solid background music to avoid silence. But like, if I was like listening to music on my own, like if I was like driving in the car and putting on music, it would not be this. He really likes guitar solos. Yeah, totally. Love them. Love those solos, dude. Love them. Wait, like Bubba as an M1 killer? That's crazy. Plague as an M1 killer? Yeah, like that's wild. Like I don't know what the like that's crazy definitions. Because like Bubba literally has a chainsaw. I don't know how you can consider him an M1 killer. He chainsaws you. Like any killer that has a like I think by definition an M1 killer has to, like, to me I think an M1 killer has to be just damaging you through M1. Like I feel like if they have another means of damaging you or killing you, like I mean at that point you might as well call Trickster an M1 killer, because he's able to M1 you, right? Like he can M1 you, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's going to, you know? Like, I don't know. I think there's no way Bubba can be an M1 killer. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Plague is like kind of, but even Plague I would say no, because like Corrupt Puke is kind of a big part of her kit, you know? Legion? Yeah, I mean Legion's probably one of the best arguments you can make for it, yeah. Like cause outside of getting a quad hit in Frenzy or whatever, Legion has to walk you down in M1, right? Like he has to just catch you as like 4.6 killer with no chase, right? Again, outside of you know, like very specific situations where he gets like a quad hit or whatever, you know? But again, I feel like even then, like if you really want to get pedantic, some people would probably consider that, you know what I mean? Some people would be like, oh well, you know, technically he does M1 you and blah 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 blah, right? So like it just depends on how fucking pedantic and, you know, shit you're being. Like you can make arguments, but I don't know. Do you call Trapper with Eerie an M2? No. Like I would consider him an M1 killer that just happens to have traps. I don't know. Like I would still say primarily the most gameplay with the Trapper is just like M1 chase, you know what I mean? Do you have a playlist for your stream music? I mean, it's not my playlist. I just use the Stream Beats playlist. Like again, like Stream Beats is like a thing that there's like a Stream Beats is like literally a bunch of music that's made for streamers. Like it's literally music that's made to avoid DMCA, and it's like to be played on stream, and I just use that. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like my playlist. It's just someone else's playlist that I yoinked, basically. But yeah. And also there's a link to it. Yeah. Yo, Ogre, thank you for the resub. 10 months, man. Sorry, 16 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Also, did I miss Versatile Venice with the 7 months? I might have. Thank you, 7 months game. Appreciate you. Thank you. Blight's an M1 killer. You guys surprised M1 to hit / kill you. True. You know, he M1's at the end of his M2, which makes him an M1 killer. Yeah, that's why, like, that whole discussion is like, bro, we can go back and forth all day with it. Like, it's a very, like, pedantic, dumb argument. Like, I wouldn't really worry about what an M1 or M2 killer is. Like, that doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? Like, I don't think the definition of M1 or M2 killer literally makes any difference at all. Like, there's no situation where that's going to make a difference in your DVD play, you know? Other than just arguing with random people about shit, which, like, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? People have different definitions and, like, whatever, you know? It's fine with me. I don't really care. Yeah, like, I would consider Onryo M1, but again, it just depends on who you ask. Like, some other people might not, you know? I would think Onryo probably is, like, I would say, like, the safest ones, or, like, the ones that most people would probably consider would be, like, yeah, like, Onryo, like, Ghostface. It's a clown. Like, Onryo, Ghostface, Legion. Like, I think those are probably the most common ones that most people would consider M1, but, like, even them, you know? Depends. Damn, he actually just swings to that. That's crazy. I really thought he would double back there. Clown M1? I mean, I would consider Clown M1, but again, this is all very subjective. This is all very, very subjective. Like, what I consider M1 it might not necessarily be what other people consider M1, so it's all super subjective, you know what I mean? But for me, yes. I thought you were coming the other way. Life sucks. So by your own definition of M1 M2 killer, which killer do you prefer to play the most? Definitely M2 killers. I find M1 killers to be very boring. Most of the time. Like, well, I mean, I think playing M1 killer against, like, really good survivors can be fun, because I feel like they make it fun, right? Like, when a survivor's, like, giga cracked, it, like, makes M1 chase more enjoyable for me as killer. But I just feel like that doesn't happen very often. Like, for instance, I like playing M1 killer in, like, 1v1 ladder, right? Like, when I'm doing, like, ladder with people, I love doing M1 killer then. Because, like, playing gamers on ladder with M1 is insane. Like, it's so fucking hard to, like, kill them, you know? But, like, generally speaking, M1 is just, like, the more boring one. Like, I like using powers and shit, you know? Yeah, Clown Midwich is insane, too. This is one of the worst maps to go against Clown with. Like, the pallets are already so shitty and unsafe and hard to tie together. And he's also slugging, which is brutal. So we're kind of fucked. I think we might be a bit boned there, chat. We might be a bit boned. It seems possible that we might be a wee bit fucked. Just a wee bit fucked. Just a wee bit. Well, maybe. I mean, hold on a second. They actually kind of got that pickup. Hold on a minute. My team's actually kind of juicing. Now Sable gets me before struggle? Wait a minute. They're kind of turning the fuck up. Hold on a second. I wonder if he goes for the tunnel. He might, based on how he's playing. No, he's not. I honestly thought he might tunnel based on how he's playing, how he's been playing. What's up, Styles? Hi, PvP, what up? I called you PvP again. I haven't called you that in a long time. Hi, Puppet. Hello, Puppet. Hello. Hey, Kindred's nice. Damn, I got found. That's really unfortunate. Comes down to M2 power. Onryo, Trapper, Clown, M1, but Billy Wesker would be considered M2. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. But even then, like, I don't know. Like, Clown has an M2 power, right? I guess maybe like if your M2 power just leads to a basic attack hit, then you're M1. But even that, I don't know, because, like, again, like, Singularity is like a good example of that, right? Like, I feel like I would not consider Singularity an M1 killer, but his power just leads to a basic attack, right? Like, every hit he does is a basic attack. So like, maybe he is, you know? Like, I don't know. Who fucking knows, dude? It's such like a hard thing to define, man. I don't know. No, Sins. Clown's pretty strong in chase. Like, he's pretty fucking strong in chase. I mean, I think if I go against a good Clown, I think it's possible to get a minute plus. Like, I don't think it's impossible to get a minute plus, but I wouldn't say it's likely. We really don't need to rush this, honestly. Well, if you sprint right by and bring him over, then we might need to start freaking out. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon, you silly... Oh! You fucking juicer? What? How the fuck? That is actually insane. I'm gonna go ahead and just step in it, because I feel like if he turns around, that's fine. I don't know why or how he just got away with that. That's crazy. Isn't Singu more of a setup and macro killer though? Yeah, but but like, do you get my point? Like, it's hard to like give it like a symbol definition. It's hard to say like an M1 killer is just this. You know what I mean? Because again, I feel like almost whatever definition you give, it can be like argued in some way. Like if you're saying, oh, like an M1 killer is just a killer that doesn't have an M2 power that can damage them, then Singularity is an M1 killer. If you say, oh, well, it's just a killer that has like, you know, doesn't have like a dash or something, then like, then Huntress is an M1 killer, and so is like Trickster, you know what I mean? Like, it's really fucking hard to define, you know what I mean? It's hard to define in like, with like one rule, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just say like, here's like the one rule of what makes you an M1 killer, like, I don't know, it's just impossible, I feel like. I can't believe you didn't come to this gen. Interesting. Can you demon as a macro killer and have that be a type of killer? I mean, I guess. But I would argue a macro killer could also be an M1 killer. You know what I mean? But I guess. Like, is that, like, I don't know. Like, I figured it was like a binary system of, like, you're either an M1 killer or you're an M2 killer. But, like, yeah, I mean, I guess you could have, like, a bunch of different definitions in theory, you know? Are survivors M1 killers with DS? Maybe. Maybe. He's Leon the Sex Kennedy. Is he really? He's real the Sex? That's the real the Sex. I've heard a lot about that. That's crazy. M1 damage, M2 no damage, based off that. See, but even then, like, if you're saying M1 damage, then what? Sorry, if you're saying M2 no damage, then again, like, there's a lot of killers where M2 doesn't necessarily be the damage. Like, again, Singularity is a good example of that. Like, Singularity's M2 isn't the thing that damages you, but it like sets you up for your M1 to damage, right? Does that make him an M1 killer or an M2 killer? Like, I don't know, you know? God, the slowdown on this is fucking brutal, dude. Bump, 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 bump. Doot, 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 doot. And we're zoned, baby. And we're zoned. Oh, he's got, of course he's got no head, of course. Okay, these guys should just go. I guess whoever was asking about how you loop Clown earlier, I guess this is maybe a good example, right? I mean, these palettes are kind of shit. So, like, this was an extra rough example, but, like, I mean, yeah, sometimes you just have to play a lot of 50s, I think, because Clown is just unfortunately able to create a fucking ton of 50s all the goddamn time. So that's kind of just the answer, really, you know? There's the M1 killer. Her blink doesn't damage you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a good point. Yeah. Like if your M2 doesn't do damage, then yeah, then Nurse is an M1 killer. Yeah, exactly. Which is got to be like the furthest thing from true out there. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like there is no just clean definition. I don't know. Like it's always going to be a loose definition. And I think, oh, he had Lightborn anyway. I was like kind of setting up for that one flash save at one point. Oh, he had Pinky Finger. I didn't, or no. Oh, he had, no, the other one. Oh, he had the Aura one. I see. I see. Well, GG. He actually does. He did have Bleach, but he didn't have Ether. Like he had the extra slow. You could definitely feel the extra slow. I feel like I was able to feel it, but he didn't have Ether, so it ran out a little bit quicker, which was nice. That was kind of nice. That was rather nice. Bum, 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 bum. We go again. Not bad though. Our team did good that game too. Like our team was actually pretty cracked that game. Like getting a 2 out there, I think I'm happy with. So if you drop down from upstairs by the drop that takes you to the middle of the map, you get stuck in air. Oh yeah, someone showed me that a while back. Yeah. Yep. I remember. Yeah, someone showed me that, and it's silly. I don't really think there's any like purpose to it.
Yeah,
it's just kind of like
I
a
made
goofy
this
thing.
for you.
Hi, Emmy. Thank you for the resub. Motherfucking 62 months. Did you make me the resub? Thank you. Twitch subs are like basically one of my favorite things. So thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. Thank you. Also, we're cracking out in like 2 hours. 2 hours and some change, and we're all smoking crack together. Sorry, we're smoking crack together in Minecraft. That doesn't work anymore. We're not smoking crack. We're watching Severance, which we call smoking crack. But don't worry, Twitch staff. We're not actually smoking crack because crack is illegal. And I would never do illegal things. Nor would I ever condone people to do illegal things. It's okay. When I said crack just now, I meant we're gonna watch a show that's very addicting. Sorry, let me clarify before I get fucking banned. Hi, Evian. What up? How's it going? Hello. I'm excited too, though. Stream watch party? No, we can't watch it on stream. We're doing it on Discord together after stream. Hi, Hens. The girlfriend and I just started watching Severance, and holy hell, is it, dude? Severance, right? It's so good. It's so good. I'm a little scared. Like, I mean, you guys just started it, so like, I'm obviously not going to talk about anything like plot wise because I don't want to spoil anything, bro. Like, that show is like the #1 show that should never be spoiled. But I'm a little worried. Like, it's such a good show, and it's been so good. But I'm a little bit scared that like it's gonna do that thing that some shows and movies do, where like. I'm scared it's gonna like end ambiguously and not like explain anything and be like, you fill in the gaps, woo. And like I fucking hate when shows and movies do that shit, bro. When it's like, ooh, if it just like explains what this is, that's gonna be so cool, and then it just never explains it. And it's like, you fill in the gaps. Ooh, it's so creative and artsy, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up and just tell me what the fuck. Like, tell me what the fuck it is. Hey, we got Styles here. Pog. God, I hate that shit. God, I fucking hate that shit so much. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to make my own opinions. You're supposed to entertain me and give me a story, not make me fucking think of shit. I don't want to think. I want to just sit there and fucking consume, you know? Did American Psycho piss you off? Yeah, American Psycho was fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck was that bullshit? Like, was it all just in his head? Like, who fucking knows? I don't know. It was just stupid. Plus, yeah. Like, okay, you know what's sad? I actually started to like American Psycho halfway through it. Like, I started out hating it for the first, like, 10 or 20 minutes. Because I was like, my God, this guy is, like, the cringiest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. This is awful. And then I started to sway. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Actually, like, I get it now. Like, he's a psycho. So he's just, like, you know, clearly just, like, replicating whatever behavior he sees. And, like, that kind of makes sense. Like, I mean, it checks out now. Like, I get why he's acting that way. And then, like, I started to come around. And then by the end of the movie, I was like, nope, never mind. Fuck this movie. Fuck everything about this movie. Everything sucks. Like, ugh, God. I'll be so mad if my question's never answered, right? I'm worried about yours. Yeah, I know what question you're talking about, Emmy, and I'm worried. I'm worried that one might not. I think, I still think what I said before is true, Emmy, where I think the question that you have will have an ambiguous answer. Like, I think it'll explain other things, and then you'll have to just, like, make an assumption about the thing that you're wondering. Nice diptych. Thank you, man. That's a blight. I feel like every time I recognize my teammates and I'm like, oh, we got to juice your team, it's always a blight. Always. Which I guess I appreciate. I don't know. Is that where the chase is happening? Right side? Yeah, he is still cringy. Exactly, Staff. It's still kind of hard to watch because he's so cringy. Yeah. I agree. The book is really weird. Like, you really understand the psycho part of the brain of the train of thoughts. Yeah. I mean, I thought that was kind of cool. Like, I did kind of like the like details about him being a psycho, I guess. Oh, did you drama another? Oh, he drama another medkit. I see. I mean, I got self-care botany, but like that could still be good. I mean, I guess the beamer's probably not gonna be worth a fuck against Blight. Twin Peaks would have you seeing red, but it's also the greatest TV show of all time. I've heard a lot of good things about Twin Peaks, but yeah, is that game like that? Does it have like the super ambiguous ending or whatever? Because yeah, if so, I probably would be pretty salty about it. Yeah. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Really? I did not think you would get that. I could have flared that, but I did not think you would get it. I mean, we still have a ton of good resources over there, so I think it's still fine. We're chilling. Oh, nice. Hi, Gemini. Good to see you. I feel like I'm not going to be seeing you for very much longer, huh? Well, good to see you, gamer. He's not coming back. He's not tunneling. That's all I need to say is that there's a 4-hour-long explanation video that most people don't even consider to be correct. Oh. Then yeah, I would hate that, I think. That's a shame, because I've heard a lot of good things about Twin Peaks. So I was like, kind of like, that was like on my list of like games, of like shows that I kind of wanted to try. But yeah, that kind of makes me not want to try it now that you say that, actually. Okay. She had a medkit. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's so good, though. I just feel like that would piss me off, though. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I stop watching TV shows when the plot gets too complicated and then leaves too many unanswered questions. Shit's got to be simple for me to stay focused. See, I'm okay with them doing that as long as they're like explaining some of it and kind of like keeping you like. If they explain none of it, then I'm like, yeah, I'm out. Like, but if they like explain some of it, but then keep some of it a mystery, and like, as long as they're continuously explaining some things as time goes on, then I'm like, sure, I'm still into it. You know what I mean? But yeah, when it's like full ambiguous from start to finish, that's when I'm like, okay, fuck off. Like, I just don't even care anymore. Like, shut up. You know? A major plot point about the book is kind of lost in the movie. Nobody in the book really recognizes anyone for who they are, only by what brand name clothing they wear. It's why people in the movie swear Paul Allen is still alive. You got a key, too? These guys are drama on all kinds of items, dude. I'm greeding it. I'm greeding it. He's very, very distracted. We're fine. We might not be fine. Now we're fine. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's like the most patient blight in the fucking universe, bro. Jesus Christ. That motherfucker just sat on every bump for so long. Holy hell. What a god. Joe, my nigga, what up? Good to see you, dude. There's so much shade to get out from the freezer at work, I'm gonna freeze to death. Bro, I loved going to the freezer at work. Actually, there was one point in time where I used to work in a freezer. Like I had a job at the one warehouse I worked at where I literally was just in the freezer from start to finish all day. But even when I worked in kitchens, I loved going to the freezer, dude. It was so nice. Go in there, cool the fuck off, chill out. It was great. Do you like charge, regen, or speed add-ons more on Blight? Again, keep in mind, I'm not necessarily like a Blight player. Like I play him like once a month, and I fail on him quite often. But I like 1 speed, 1 recharge. Like shredded notes plus green speed is usually my go-to. But again, not a Blight player. My Blight is like sometimes okay and then sometimes terrible. So like I wouldn't necessarily take what I say as like gospel, you know. But I think that like I think like double speed creates like maybe a couple more instances where you can get damage that you otherwise wouldn't. But I think the extra recharge from shredded notes is just insane. Like getting your power back like that much faster is just wild. Hi Finchler, what up? Hi Jasper, what up? What gens are there? I'm worried that we're like 3 gen bottom. And there's nothing out here, is there? There's something at 7? There is something at 7. I think it's like 7, 5, 6 maybe. So I'm just gonna start this gen while they work everything else out. Are we getting scrims tomorrow? No, scrims are canceled. So no, there will not be scrims tomorrow. As a matter of fact, there may never be scrims ever again that I cast anyway. I'm working on a thing where I'm gonna start playing scrims every Friday, where I'm gonna like play killer against teams, or I'm gonna like play survivor against the killer. But in terms of casting, I don't know, hard to say. But they're canceled for the foreseeable future. Did you see the hen tweet about syringes being reworked and people losing their minds over it? No, but someone... Wait, was it you that just said this a minute ago, or was that somebody else? I can't remember who said it before, but right before I went to get coffee, someone asked me the same question. No, should I go look at it? I mean, I saw the tweet. I just didn't read the replies, you know? Like the way that I browse Twitter is that I'll like very quickly browse and I'll see the tweets from the people that I'm following and I'll be like, ah, okay, this person said that. But I don't ever go into the replies because the replies are usually just a fucking cesspool. Like, I think it's very rare for like the replies on a Twitter thread to be worth a fuck ever. But like maybe for the entertainment reasons, you know, like maybe it'll be you know, maybe it'll be worth here. Hi Loris. Hello. Good evening. This guy doesn't have speed, which is crazy. I don't really know what he's running, but it's not speed. That guy is not saving from basement, huh? Even though he's way over here. There he goes. Turn the page. Does this guy have no perks? This Blight might just have nothing. He might be naked. Have we seen any perks? I don't think we have. No perks, no add-on. Like, he doesn't have speed, so he might have no add-ons. This guy might just be naked. Or maybe he's got an in-game build. It literally is accessible. The us versus them in the reply section goes crazy. Yup. DBD has such a bad us versus them problem. Like, it's actually crazy how bad it is. Like, it's so crazy how, like, unaware people are. Like, people genuinely just do not seem to understand their own bias. Like, it's crazy. And I don't even know how they don't see it. Like, it's so fucking obvious. Like, I can understand, like, some people have, like, a minor bias. You know what I mean? And I feel like having a minor, like, even I probably have minor bias, like, you know, like a minor biases towards things. And, like, that's fine. You know? Like, I'm not going to say that I'm 100% objective always. Like, I probably have minor bias, like, you know, like, very minor biases here and there. But, like, I just feel like I don't understand how the biases get as big as they get without people, like, realizing, like, holy shit, I'm being ridiculous right now. You know? Like, how do they just not ever understand that they're being ridiculous? It's crazy. Man, I guess I opened the other gate. I'm not sure. She must be left side, I guess, with Blight. Which killers do you typically play consistently? Oni, Singularity, Hillbilly, kinda. Wesker. That's probably it, honestly. There's like some other killers that like not really consistent, but like sometimes Huntress, sometimes Blight, sometimes Slinger, sometimes like there's a lot of sometimeses, you know? But in terms of like I guess like the most playtime, I guess it's them. Yeah. Like Unknown I've been playing more of lately. Did she just get out? That's crazy. How did she fucking do that? Bruh, why is he fatigued there? You can't fatigue there, you die. Okay, well. I guess so. Yo, Dog Level Liver, what up? How's it going? Hello. Us versus them literally makes my mind melt. I could deal with someone having a very different opinion than myself, but us versus them is such a different level that tweaks. Yeah, I mean, there's like a certain way that people talk where you can literally just like for me, it's like, again, it's why I don't ever like have like DVD discussions and shit, and why I don't engage on like Twitter and stuff, because it's just pointless. Like there's like certain people. Oh, he did have a full build. I just didn't see any of it. I saw none of this. And also he had Soul Chemical and Compound 21. Okay, interesting. Hey, you even hit us with a GG well played. What a wholesome guy. What a wholesome guy, dude. Giga Chad. Props to that guy, Giga Chad. Respect someone who can have a rough game. I mean, he didn't have that rough of a game, but he got a lot of blood points. He did pretty well. You know, relatively rough game and still be a good sport. You love to see it. You love to see it. What a guy. What a guy. Absolute Giga Chad. Yeah, Blight. Yeah, Bam on Blight is a little interesting. That is odd. That is odd. Anyway, let's go look at that tweet. Multiple people have mentioned it, so I feel like we should probably go check it. You know, I bet you I'm gonna instantly see some shit where I'm gonna be like I bet I'll be able to point out some stuff right away where it's like very clearly just like, you know, people being fucking people. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Yeah, so Hen said syringes have to go. Free unconditional heals without time investment should at the very least take a minute, not 16 seconds. Which, like, yeah, I mean, things like clean break I think are kind of fine, right? But like, and even 16 seconds is only if there's like no healing, right? If you have like healing perks and shit, I'm pretty sure it's even faster. Like you can get syringes to be like 8 seconds sometimes. Like this is just I would argue that this is like a fucking lukewarm take. This is like a cold take. Like, how do you even disagree with this? This is like the most obvious take to have ever. Like, I don't even like the fact that this is even causing discourse is fucking crazy because this feels like the most obvious thing ever. You know what I mean? And also not be able to heal passively while doing other things. Make it die with conspicuous actions. I don't know about that because that kind of makes it pointless. But like, I mean, that's fine. They're at least just like talking. Well, for one, it's 32 seconds, and two, it's an Nereid one. For a reason, it's supposed to be strong. I don't personally use syringes much, but I wouldn't kind of, I mean, this is like an okay argument too, right? This person just disagrees, but they're not being ridiculous. Okay, when's it start getting ridiculous? When's it start getting insane? Let me zoom in more. It's actually not 16, Mr. Smart DVD Player. That was from I can't tell if this person's being like actually mean or if this is like somebody that he knows. I feel like this could be like Mock, right? Like I feel like if I made this tweet, Mock would like reply like this. So I can't tell if this guy's being a dick or if he's just like a regular who's a troll, you know? It's actually not 16, Mr. Smart DVD Player. That was when medkits were different. Apply all the negatives in the medkits at least a 25-second heal. Not including the player's perks is still healing as that also applies. I had an instant heal take 35 seconds. Okay. What else did you change? Okay. Where's all the dumb replies? I guess they're all low. Are they all low? You know? Why? It's not a real competitive game. I mean, that's also like a fine argument too. What? Everything's fine. Where's all the Rens do? I mean, so far there's really nothing bad. Like, I'm not seeing anything that bad. Like, I do think that I hate this. I hate how this is always a thing. I mean, this is like a minor case of like us versus them, but it is still a thing. Because you see this always, bro. You see this shit always. Like anytime you bring up something, it's like instead of just talking about the subject at hand, it's like, what about the other side? You know what I mean? Like the fucking like the whataboutism or whatever you call it is so bad in this game. Like Yeah, obviously there's some killer areas that are too strong. Sure, that's a separate discussion. Like, that's not what we're talking about. Like, that's like, there could be multiple things wrong at the same time. Why are we like? Why? I hate that people do that. Like, they're not wrong. I mean, like for the record, like they're not incorrect with what they're saying. Like, there are some Eerie add-ons that are way stronger, right? Like, there's some that are super busted, but like, I don't know. This is such a killer-sided statement. Is it though? Like, is it? Is it a killer-sided statement, or is it like a logic-sided statement? Notice how they only nerf survivors. Oh, I think. Oh, we kind of got there. Oh, we kind of got there. You do not want to see quotes. Oh, or is quotes where it gets really bad? Why is that a thing? I don't understand Twitter as well as I probably should. Why are people meaner in quotes than they are in replies? I guess because they want to like rally all their followers. Is that what it is? Like, instead of replying, they want to make sure all their people see it so they can rally together. Is that what it is? They're like, look, everybody, this guy, look, you guys all should comment on this with me. I guess that's basically what it is. Yeah. Interesting. Like, again, everyone just talks about the killer add-ons. It's very weird. Yeah, I mean, I'll check, whatchamacallit. Yeah, like, a lot of these are just like reasonable. I'm so glad you're in the consultant program. Like, that shit's so stupid. Like, don't worry, host man. Host man, I'm sure you would do so much better as a consultant. Don't worry. I'm sure you'd be a fantastic consultant, host man. I'm sure you'd be great and reasonable and give very logical takes, much more so than that Hens guy. I mean, just saying no is certainly a way to go about it. You know, hey, I mean, I kind of respect that. You don't even give an argument. You're just like, no, shut up. Fine, take the exposed mechanic out of the game. This guy wants to completely eliminate the entire exposed mechanic in exchange for syringes? No, it has to go. Yeah, I mean, everybody just immediately... Again, this is like mostly just whataboutism. Yeah, I figured if I scrolled down enough, it would start happening. It's a killer add-ons need to go. Like, literally, like... It's so... Yeah, like, this is exactly it. Like, you can tell that all these people just literally only play Survivor because that's literally their first argument. Like, their first, like, instinct is to like not even just acknowledge it and like think about the fact that like, yeah, I mean, for like the overall health of the game, sure, everyone's just immediately like, but what about this other thing? But what about this killer thing? But there's this killer thing that I hate. Like, it's crazy. It's so bizarre. Like, I mean, sometimes you get like this guy, like, you know, I don't think they should touch for some reason that they're a one-time use, and it's not like people use them all the time due to how rare they are. I mean, I don't agree with that because I think blood points, you get fucking drowned in blood points in this game. I think one of the nervous probably you getting trashed on by a survivor group who had syringes. Okay, well, that's a little rude at the end because that's definitely not true. Hens is like very, very good. And that doesn't really like actually mean anything. But yeah, I mean, I feel like at least giving an argument's fine. This guy was kind of a dick at the end, but like, you know, giving an argument's fine. So I check quote tweets. How do you even get to quote tweets? I don't even know. I'm too dumb. Not to be rude, but the devs will listen to all YouTubers and competitive players. The game would be dry as fuck. I'd rather have broken stuff in the game than create some fun and quirky moments rather than just having a fair game. This is actually a good argument, unironically. Like, I don't hate that too. That's actually a pretty good argument. Like, I kind of agree that like you don't want to make the game perfectly balanced because I do think having some strong shit does make it like quirky and fun. And I feel like, again, if you ever have like a ranked mode or whatever, then maybe you could ban stuff in the ranked mode. But like, I don't know.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty.
Okay.
Hi, kitty.
How do I get to the...
Meow, meow, meow.
Is syringe quirky? I mean, kind of. I mean, I feel like just having strong things makes stuff interesting. How do you get to quote retweets? How do I even... Am I dumb? View post engagements? I see. These are all reasonable. Is this like another one where I have to scroll more? Swear to God, big streamers takes are never beneficial to sell you new players. I mean, that's nothing. Yeah, I can't believe how many people disagree with this. It's kind of crazy. Go up? Wait, what do you mean? This is I was all the way up. That's all the way up. What do you mean? Oh, wait, were you trying to tell me how to get to quote tweets? Because now I don't know I'm there. I just think I need to go down, you know? Like, this shit is so stupid. Like, the fact that any of these people think that they can fucking that they like know better for like the sake of like consultant type shit is so fucking stupid. I mean, it's just people randomly just saying rude shit. Like no one's even arguing. People are literally just saying rude shit. I mean, yeah, this makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that like, you know, idiot survivor mains that don't see the game for like the overall. I think the only like actual decent argument here is that like, if you think that the game should just have, like, if you like acknowledge it's OP and you're like, okay, look, it is OP, but like it's fine, the game should have OP shit. But I also think if you're gonna say that, then I feel like that means that you also agree that killers should have OP add-ons too, right? Like I think in that, and if you're agreeing with that, then I think you also are basically saying, okay, then also like the Eerie add-ons that exist for killer that are OP should exist as well, because like that's it. Like that's basically how it goes. Like you either think that OP things should exist for the sake of fun, or they shouldn't. And you know, if you want the killer stuff to go, then syringe would have to go too. You know what I mean? And like again, I think that's fine. Like if you think that like all the OP shit should stay, then sure. But like I just don't get why everyone like. So like yeah, like I think the people saying like, oh yeah, getting rid of it would make the game less fun. I think that's fine. I just think the people that are instantly like bringing up the other side, like again, like Progressive Lotus. I think this is, you know, like again. I mean, I feel like that's not crazy. But this isn't as juicy as I was hoping it would be. I thought there'd be much more juicier. You know? What the what? Twitter's a weird place, bro. Twitter's a weird place. Do. See, like, it's interesting. It's interesting how many people say stuff like this. Because, like, I don't know if this just applies to, like, comp. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, I feel like a casual player going against, like, other casual players with syringes might still hate this, right? Like, I don't think syringes are, like, just a problem in comp. I think it's just objectively really fucking strong. So, like, I don't know why everyone keeps bringing up the comp stuff. I guess they just don't want the game to be balanced. Their name is literally Meghead, true. Yeah, their name was literally Meghead, true. People act like this doesn't help people that are being tunnel. It's very needed. I don't think the time should be less especially for survivors who know how to loot. Bruh, I don't. If you don't know how to loot, then learn how to loot. Very risky? Why is it very risky? There's no risk. If it doesn't go off, then you don't lose anything. You can only gain. You can't lose anything that you didn't otherwise have. Literally have never once seen someone bring a syringe and use it. Yeah, that's also true. This never actually gets used. Yeah, it just never gets used. Yo, Shino. Hey, that's an old school gamer, you know? Yo, Shino, don't have the striver main take. God damn it, Shino. You motherfucker. Shino, you're fucking letting me down, gamer. You're letting me down. Even heads are trying to get rid of free healthcare. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just a bunch of people just going like, no, we want our syringes. Like, there's really nothing that juicy here. You know? Yeah, this is good. True. Like, agreed. Like, if you're trying to argue that like getting rid of syringes or nerfing syringes is gonna make solo queue worse, like, no. Like, what makes solo queue bad is like, yeah, like lack of information. Like, let you see your teammates' perks and shit, and then solo queue will be better. What do you want to see? I don't know. Something more juicy. Like, more like in-depth nonsense. Like, I want to see someone type up a bunch of shit that was just stupid as fuck. You know what I mean? Just the dumbest shit possible is what I was hoping for. I mean, there definitely was some dumb shit, but it was like short dumb shit. It was just like, spotted the killer main, you know, like shit like that, which is just stupid. I mean, yeah, I guess like, I'm not surprised, right? Like, I feel like to me that feels like a very like reasonable take, you know, from like Hens, and like I don't think it should be argued, but I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? I'm not like blown away that it was argued. Like it kind of makes sense, you know, like the community do be kind of dumb, and there do be a lot of like super biased gamers. So I feel like I mean I feel like you can make the exact same kind of reasonable tweet about something on killer side and probably have the exact same thing happen. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. I just think that's just kind of the nature of the community. Like no one makes any sense, and people. Okay. I think if anything, I think the actual shitty part of that was that I feel like very few people, not nobody, but very few people felt like they actually like gave an argument. It feels like they just kind of like just randomly shit on Hens. You know what I mean? Instead of like actually arguing something and being like, no, like I disagree and like this is why. They were just like, this guy's a consultant. I can't believe this guy's a fucking consultant, bro. This guy's clearly a killer main. Like, not like adding any kind of actual argument, just being a fucking douche. You know what I mean? Just being a total fucking douchebag, you know? And like that kind of sucks. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty unfortunate. But again, that's kind of expected at this point. Chat, I gotta play ads. I'm gonna spend some points to play some ads. And when the ads are done, I will queue for more games. But give me a moment to play the ads. Yes. Yeah, that's Twitter. Yeah. I mean, that's Twitter kind of, but I think that's also just people. I think that's also just the internet. I don't think it's going to be that different anywhere else on the internet. You know what I mean? Well, no. That's actually not true. That is mostly Twitter. I do feel like if it was like a Reddit thread or something, people would probably at least like discuss shit more, you know? I mean, some people would be a dick, but you'd probably get more people that are actually like discussing. Yeah, Twitter is definitely just like a tell the person they're a fucking idiot and then go on with your life type of an app. You know what I mean? Like, don't actually discuss things. Just call him a fucking moron and then, you know, collect up votes. You know, like, I don't know. Or likes or whatever the fuck. People need to be quiet, doesn't elaborate. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, just like no elaboration, just being a dick randomly with no like actual explanation behind anything. Like that, I feel like that's what like everyone does. It's just stupid, you know? And again, kudos to the people that did elaborate, because there was some people that like elaborated. Like there was some people that were like, yeah, I mean, keeping things OP is good because it makes the game like more quirky and fun, and like I think that's a good thing. Like that's fine. Like even if I don't necessarily agree with that, I feel like at least you're giving an argument that like at least makes some sense, and I'm like, okay, you know, I don't agree, but cool, you know? I don't know, whatever. That was a parody account? Yeah, but like the parody accounts on Twitter are still like real people sharing opinions. I mean, like that Dweet account that does all the leaks and shit is like marked as a parody account, even though he's not really like a parody of anything. You know? I guess he's a parody of Dwight. I don't know. Like that parody that parody account thing is not necessarily accurate, it seems like, from what I've seen. Maybe it is sometimes, I don't know, but... Attribute, thanks for the resub. 18 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Welcome back in. Thank you. Hugtech being removed from games. Explain why I can't Hugtech anymore. Yeah, Hugtech's gone on Blight. Yeah, they got removed a while ago. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's not a skill issue. Don't worry. It's definitely a Hugtech being gone issue. Yeah. Gimmick account. Yeah. That's probably more so what it is, right? More so than like a parody. It's like a gimmick. Yeah. I feel like that's what a lot of them do. Like it's not a parody. It's just they have like some dumb gimmick. Like that one account was like Meghead, so they probably just post a bunch of Meg shit, and they're like, tee hee hee, I'm Meghead. You know, like that's probably what it is, which is not really like a parody. You know, you're not parodying anything. You're just doing a gimmick. What devotion are you? 52, I think, or 51. See, yeah, Kata, like that argument makes sense to me, right? Like that does make sense to me. But I also feel like if that's the case, I would have to ask, like, do you also think that like OP killer stuff should exist too? Then, like, are you like do you also think that killers should have like some OP add-ons and some OP things as well? Because I feel like you would have to agree with that, right? Yeah, I'm devotion 52. To whoever asked. Yo, Lakings Lover, what up? How's it going? Hello. I mean, it's definitely possible that Hens is also just literally farming engagement. You know, he did come in here earlier today and tell me that the tweet that I put out today was bad because I didn't rage bait enough. You know, like he did quite literally say that to me like 4 hours ago. So it's definitely possible that he was fully aware of what he's doing and he's literally just putting shit out there just to rage bait, you know? Like that is entirely possible. I totally agree with that. It keeps the game so much fun to me, and it always keeps me guessing. Yeah, well then in that case, that's a fine argument. I just think like if you're like, no, syringes need to stay, but then you're also like, but these like killer add-ons are OP and they need to go. Like then I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Like you either I feel like then it's clearly like a bias towards one side. But yeah, I mean as long as you're like, you know, not biased, if you think everything should be OP, that's fine. That's a fine argument. Again, I don't know if I agree, but it's a fine argument. Hi, Tem Sama, what up? Hen saw a lot of rage baiters today during a stream. Like, you mean like in his chat? Bro, yeah, you can get fucking so many. Oh my god. A to W, the carry, A Dussy. Yo, I'm here, bitches. Anyway, yeah, like if you're getting some like hate viewers, then you know, hey, that's viewers, bro. That's extra view count, you know? You know? This guy's name is Send Feet, and he said, let me hit. I feel like this man's name is Send Feet, you know? I'm just gonna hit him. Ready? C semicolon. I hit him with the motherfucking C semicolon, baby. Oh, we're in there. C semicolon. Humana. Not to sound like a boomer, but I just think people are too entitled sometimes. Like yelling on Twitter and bullying companies such as influencers, etc. will get them what they want. Yeah, no, the internet has absolutely done that to people. Yeah, no, that's absolutely a thing. Everybody is super fucking entitled these days. I don't think that's even like a boomer take. I think that's just a logical take. Yeah, everyone is like giga entitled, and it's fucking cringe. I mean, like, dude, like literally, like gamers embarrass me. Like, I'm legitimately embarrassed to like even consider myself a fucking gamer with the way people act. Like, consistently, gamers act so fucking shitty and entitled and awful to, like, developers and just, like, everybody that, like, it literally makes me, like, embarrassed to even call myself a gamer, you know? But, again, it's not even, like, necessarily just gamers. I think it's probably everybody everywhere, you know? It's just that gaming happens to be the community that I'm, like, a part of, I guess. So, like, you know? Yo, what are you doing? Where are you going? Are you looking for the obsession? That man was moonwalking. Oh, I see somebody, I think. They don't like the new Shrek animation style? Yeah? I don't even know anything about that. I don't know. I still think a lot of it comes from everybody just creating. I still think this is a big part of it too. I think like everybody being able to create their own little like personal bubbles of people that think the exact same way they do and agree with everything that they think, and like I feel like people don't like challenge their own views enough, you know, or like just talk to people outside of people that agree with every single thing that they think or feel. Like I think it's way like it sounds, and like I want to make it clear that I'm talking about like, you know, reasonable disputes. Obviously, like I'm not saying like, you know, go have conversations with fascists or something, you know, but like I feel like there's definitely like a certain degree of like you could just easily like block anybody that doesn't like, if someone says something that like slightly off puts you could just block them and then they're gone forever, right? So you just do that super easily to anybody that it's even remotely off-putting, and then the only people that you actually like spend time with or hang around are people that like literally feel the exact same way as you about everything, and then you just have this fucking like echo chamber, you know what I mean? Like it does not seem healthy. It does not seem healthy at all, and I think it just makes everybody super extreme. You know what I mean? Like it makes everybody like very, very extreme about every view they have, and they just get super judgy towards everyone else, and like it just makes people act entitled and shitty, and it's just fucking awful, dude. I do not like it. Yeah, exactly. Life is not black and white. Exactly. Yeah. Like almost like there's very few things in life that's black and white, you know? So like seeing both sides and trying to have like an understanding point of view, or at least like trying to think about it at least somewhat and not just like dismissing things immediately, it goes like a long way, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I agree that Twitter's character limit does encourage, like Twitter pretty much does encourage people to just be a dick, you know what I mean? It's like you have X amount of characters to say whatever you need to say, so hurry up and get it the fuck out. You know, and like, yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid, I agree. Team, what the fuck are you guys doing, brother? Why did Michaela double back into him? Okay, she got away with it at least, but. Bump, 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 bump. Does he have Infinite Tier 3 and does he have it already? That's crazy. Okay, no, he doesn't. Because I was like, God damn, bro, this guy's got his Infinite Tier 3 already? That's wild. But I think he just has Hairbow. I mean, that definitely wasn't default Tier 3, that's for sure. So it must have been Hairbow. Bro, these guys are fucking goobers, bro. I don't know what they're doing. These guys got some, like, goob... They definitely got some goob-like tendencies, that's for sure. The amount of surge value this motherfucker is getting is insane. Did you see Secrets of the Storm with the updated items? Did I play it? Wait, with the updated items? Are you saying that there was like... I mean, I played Secrets of the Storm when it came out. Was there like another update? Or do you mean just the general DLC? Like maybe? Bro, this fucking middle gen is getting surged like crazy. I probably should just abandon it, honestly. They updated items to make them not dookie recently. Oh, really? Yeah, they added a lot of dookie items. Like fucking knockback fin or whatever the fuck it was called. Like, that shit was awful. Like, they definitely... Like, I think a lot of the items they added with Secrets of the Storm was terrible. But... yeah, so that's interesting. Also on Sprite, the soda. Not in love with it. Don't hate it, but not in love with it. Like if someone offered me one and I was thirsty, I'd drink it, but I would never like choose to drink one outside of that, you know? Like if I was like buying a soda, I would never be like, oh boy, I really want a Sprite, you know? Are you fast, man? Okay. I feel like I need to not do mid-gen because it's just going to get surged over and over, dude. Like, I don't have faith in my team to not just die over and over again and get this surged over and over again. Wait, wasn't there a gen like right here that I just saw? Am I crazy? Wait, is it over here? Wait, what did I just see? No, oh wait, no, it's in this tile. I'm dumb. It's in this tile. Bro, I'm my old man ass not fucking struggling to know what the hell's going on. Thoughts on Coke, not the soda. Never tried it. Never tried it. My family all did it. My brother, my dad. But I never tried it. I was a good little lad and I didn't do hard drugs. But they seem to like it a lot. So I don't know. Hey, man. Hey, Killer's here, man. Oh, he's a kicker. You're just a swinger, huh? Oh. You do have play with your food, don't you? Yep. He's trying to lose stacks. Yep, and he lost a stack. Yeah, hello? Michaela? Question marks? What are you doing? Did he? Oh, he stayed on Michaela. This game is fucking weird, bro. What the fuck? Maybe she was still like oblivious from like her previous nemesis encounter. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know, man. I don't know. Friends of the end. Okay, sure. Sure, man. Sure. W Tofu, I love a clean king. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I was mostly just scared of the money. I'm gonna be honest. All of my good behavior as a kid mostly came from me being like money greedy, you know? I was like, I don't want to smoke cigarettes because that's an expensive habit. I don't want to do coke because that's an expensive habit. Like, I got high because like my friends and my brother would come around and they would have weed and they would offer it to me. And I'd be like, sure, if you're offering, if it's free, I'll take it, you know? But I was like, oh, coke, that's like addictive or something, right? If I do that, I'm gonna want to buy more, and then I'm gonna spend, and then the fucking next thing you know, I'm spending money. Fuck that shit. I don't like spending money. I like saving money, you know. So yeah, it's weird. Like I feel like that was like the primary reason for me being like not a druggie. It wasn't even, it wasn't like the typical thing of like, oh, I want to be healthy and not make mistakes. I was just like, I just don't want to, I want to save money. I don't have to be fucking buying 8 balls of Coke, bro. That's expensive. You know how expensive an 8 ball is? It's like my whole fucking paycheck, man. How the hell am I going to fucking save up for anything? That's crazy. They got the unhook though. That guy might die. That's unfortunate. Yep, that guy's dead. Yep. These guys fell for the old camping Meyer strat. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, dude. Oh my god, bro. He's fucking hitting all of them. Jesus Christ. That guy's fucking dead. I need to shoulder this guy. He's gonna see the aura of the other guy too, so this should be a relatively free shoulder. Is this pallet still here? It is. Bro's about to run out too. I guess she was injured, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I was usually describing MTGs to someone recently. That's a hobby that's more expensive than a heroin addiction. Yup. That's not dramatic, Shay. I promise you that's actually not dramatic. As someone who's been around crack addicts and also people that play Magic the Gathering, trust me, that's literally not an exaggeration. It's literally not. I actually think that like heroin might be a cheaper, I mean, heroin will kill you, which is not good. So like, I'm not saying like do heroin, because you shouldn't do heroin. But I'm like literally in terms of money, honest to God, I think heroin might be a cheaper addiction than Magic. Magic cards are so fucking expensive. It is insane. Like my brother was into Magic. Well, me and my brother were both into Magic. My brother was basically just me with worse spending habits. Like that's, I think that's a quick way to sum it up. Like we both grew up around the same place, but he like did do some of the harder drugs, right? He got like addicted to cigarettes and like some other shit. And that's where like a lot of his money went, you know what I mean? And also Magic. We both played Magic and he like was actually like addicted and like, I don't know why they're throwing. He was like addicted and spent so much money on cards. Whereas like I didn't, you know what I mean? Like I barely bought shit. And bro, the amount of money he spent was fucking absurd, dude. Like it was actually goddamn ridiculous. So yeah, Magic is definitely it's definitely up there on the expensive. What are you trying to do, dude? Bump, 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 bump. Somebody I would get lucky and it was there, but it's not. He might be fast, right? Kind of makes sense for him to be fast. Well, now he's not tier 3 anymore. Probably this way? Any hatchers? Hey, hatchers, let's go, baby, let's go. We love hatchers. Let's go, let's go. Yo, Toby, should I buy a background player from Shrine or save for Zarina for OTR? Wait, save for Zarina? Oh, you mean shards? Oh, oh yeah, he did. He had lock of hair. Yeah. I mean, OTR is like the stronger perk, and I guess it just depends on what you want more, right? Do you want anti-tunnel or do you want like fun flashlight save, like firecracker stuff, right? I guess it depends on what you want. I mean, they're both good options. Like, I think, I'll put it this way. I don't think either one is a wrong option. So I think no matter which one you do, I think it's a good idea, you know? I just think it depends on whether you want to, like, fuck around and go for flashbang saves. Like, one is, like, you're getting a perk that, like... Okay, background player is kind of OP if you use it as a team, but, like, I mean, unless you're playing, like, super high-level Swift, then you're probably just using it to go for flashlight saves and, like, flashbang saves. Which means you're probably just fucking around and, like, borderline throwing. But, you know, if you want to have fun with that, then BGP. But if you want to, like, get a one that, like, kind of, you know, really helps you win, then I would say probably Zarina with OTR. Plus, then you get a whole character, right? I mean, like, who else does Zarina have? Like, what else does Zarina have? Does she have anything else worth a fuck? I don't know. I can't remember. OTR, red herring for the... I mean, yeah, I mean, you get FTP as well, right? Like, FTP is kind of good. So, I mean, at least with her, you get multiple things. It's not just one. So, you know, maybe even more of a reason to go there. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. You know, hard to say. Maybe Zarina is the option here. Zarina looks cool too. True. I mean, Zarina does look cool too. She is kind of a bad bitch. Like, Zarina's up there on like the bad bitch scale for sure. Like, if Ada Wong didn't exist, it's like Yui, Zarina, Elodie. You know, like there's like a... She's up there. She's up there on the scale of bad bitches. Zarina's the baddest, I can't lie. Bro, she might be, honestly. Maybe I'm not even giving her enough credit. Maybe she's at the top. Who knows? But she's up there. I thought people hated Elodie. No, I love Elodie. What's there to hate about Elodie? Who's the saddest bitch? Definitely Sable. I mean, she's like emo goth, right? Well, no, she's not. Actually, Sable doesn't really strike me as sad, actually. Like, Sable's more like... She's one of those, like, energetic goths. She's, like, quirky. She's like, I'm happy to be goth. I'm so quirky and different and not like other girls. You know? So, yeah, no, she's not sad. Oh, Cheryl, probably. Probably Cheryl. Cheryl might be there, you know? James? Can we count James? Well, no, that's not a girl, though. I was gonna say, I feel like James is just, like, his whole personality is just sad. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe Cheryl still, though, you know? James counts as a sad bitch? Then yeah, it's definitely James. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't call Sable goth. The fuck? What would you call her? If you wouldn't call her goth, then what would you possibly ever call her? I feel like you're being a goth gatekeeper at this point. She is 100% goth. Like, that is definitely some form of goth. She's an e-girl? I would argue that is a form of goth. Like, I don't know. If you guys want to get goth elitist about it and, like, you know, gatekeep goth, I guess sure. I mean, I don't know. Like, if you want to get all technical, I guess sure. But I feel like the majority of people are going to look at that and go, yeah, that's goth. Which, to me, I think makes it goth. Scene Kid then goth? Would you not argue that even Scene Kid is kind of like a subsection of... Like, I feel like... Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe everyone doesn't look at it this way, but I feel like goth is almost like this, like, grand thing, and then it all branches down to, like, a bunch of different things. Like, I feel like most people are going to call anything, like, alternative, mostly with, like, you know, like, mostly wearing dark clothes and shit as, like, goth, you know? Maybe other people are way more strict with their definitions. I don't know, but... I think you gotta go Steve. What? Oh. Oh, there are a bunch of Steves. I don't know what my build is, but fuck it. Wait. I can't do it in time. No. Perfect. I don't know what my build is. Oh, no, sunglasses. No, I did it wrong. I didn't realize it was sunglasses. Fuck. I don't know what my build is. I have no idea. Shit. I thought it was full prestige. I tried. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. It's close enough. It's fine. It's close enough. Goth is a specific community. They have a fashion that gets used, but there's a very particular goth culture similar to punk culture. Yeah, but like even that, like I would argue I was kind of into like punk culture myself growing up, but like I don't know. I just feel like I'm not a stickler about like if something is like loosely punk and someone calls it punk, I'd be like whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I feel like to me Sable was like goth enough that I would call her goth. What the fuck is this build? It's like it's all Nick Cage perks. And then Bardic? The fuck was I cooking? Toby was a teenage dirtbag baby. I was like a little skate punk when I was a teenager. I was a little skateboard kid that listened to like NoFX and Misfits and yeah. So basically, yes. This looks like a build for sub? Yeah, it might have been. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait. Is he going to get a fourth hit? I'm kind of scared. Oh, he's over that way, I think. I think my boy Bobek John is fine. I think he's out of power. I think we're fine. Shit, dude. That means I'm not going to be able to use drama at all. I might as well just fucking... Oh. Good old Steve screaming. No, I rolled a 16 too. I didn't mean to trigger fucking. That sucks. Yep, I was a skater boy with an 8. That's right. Bro, can I admit something about that song you guys are singing, like the Teenage Dirtbag song? I admitted this to Mariah the other day, and she was blown away by it. And she keeps making fun of me for it. But I'm curious if anybody here can relate. I heard that like Teenage Dirtbag song like a bunch of times. And then like way later, I like saw the band, and I thought that it was like a female singer the whole time. But it's not. And I was blown away. And I thought the song was like from the perspective of that too. Like I thought it was like a lesbian wanting to get lesbian on. Shut up, Steve. Why do people run this perk, bro? You can't even do gens with it. Jesus. Yeah, I thought it was a woman. Yeah. And I thought the song was like from the perspective of like a lesbian. Yeah. Like, I mean, I think the voice kind of sounds like that to me. Like the voice sounds like, you know, sometimes you hear Justin Bieber and you're like, oh, this is a girl, right? And then you're like, oh no, this is Justin Bieber. Oh. Or like Hanson, you know? You hear Hanson and you're like, oh yeah, this is a bunch of girls, right? And you're like, oh wait, no. You know? That's how I felt about it. I was like, it gave me like, did no one else feel that way? Are you mixing up Skater Boy and Teenage Dirtbag? No, I'm not. I'm talking about, Wheatus. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh, what's he doing? I was trying to draw him to avoid this. Yo, I got a BMP on a motherfucking Commodious. Holy shit, Dramaturgy. I feel like you do. This is news to me. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, I was going to say, this is why I wanted to bring it up to you guys, because I know there has to at least be one other person, right? Even if it's just me and you, Zeus, that's fine. As long as there's one other person that, like, feels the same way. Because I swear, like, it seemed like the most obvious thing to me. I was like, yeah, this is definitely, like, a girl singer, right? And then when I found out it wasn't, I was like, what? And Ryan was like, dude, you idiot. Of course it's not. Like, why would you possibly think that? And I was like, why wouldn't I think that? Like, I don't know. It just seemed like a girl voice to me. I wonder if that counts for Bardic. I don't think it did. Bam, baby. Bardic. No, stop it. You fucking... Why are you coming over here? Damn, did C-Partner only scream once? That's crazy. He said, hey, Harry Button? Oh. No pallet there. That sucks. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, he's got End Fury. Where's the fountain with the pallet? Well, End Fury. Do we know any of his other perks? I don't even know. I should have figured End Fury because he had Eerie Button, but you know, hey, what are you gonna do? Do. And in your defense, he does a great girl voice, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like the people that don't agree probably already knew. You know what I mean? The final bridge where they say I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden is from the girl's perspective. Yeah. And like Mariah pointed that out too. She was like, she said like something like, oh, like didn't you like hear the one part that is from a girl's point of view? Like there's clearly one part that is a girl and then the rest is not. And I was like to me, I thought that was just a different girl voice. Like it's clearly a different voice, but they both sound girly to me. So like obviously I know that part is like from the Crush or whatever, but I just figured that like it was still just a second girl, you know? Let's go, Steve's assemble. The lead singer still sings the girl's POV part? See? So the lead singer does a great girl voice. So therefore, I feel like I was correct anyway.
Scene partner, goated, brother. I should probably be careful going for stuns. Strike me, Legion. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have let him strike me, actually. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Anyway, yeah, and Puppet, you're right. Puppet, you're also right that I do still listen to like dumb punk ska shit too. Cause yeah, like I found like that band Girlwood lately, and they've been like one of my more favorite bands recently because they kind of give me like the old school punk vibes. So yeah, I think like shitty thrash punk is kind of just like my jam. I don't know. You know, that's unfortunately just I guess always been my jam. Darkness, dude? No, we weren't talking about that. Not the Believe in a Thing Called Love guy. If that's who you guys are talking about. No. Hi, Moonlight Joel. What up? Yo, it has been a long time. How you doing? Hello. How's it going? How you been? This is really, really hard. The chance we're gonna make it now. We're gonna go till the sun goes down. I'm leaving a big hole now. Oh. What are you doing to me, Legion Man? Legion Man. Legion Man, why?
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi,
Fuck you and your Spirit Fury. Could you roll a nat 20, please? I would love to, but I'm probably not going to. Do. My jam is watching you all day, every day, except for Saturdays. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah. That's what I'd like to hear. Can I get this done before I bleed out? Fuck, is he coming back? That bitch. Wait, is he? Well, now I definitely can't. Now I definitely have to bleed. You rolled a 19? I know. But that's not a 20. You're the one who told us that you've never heard of Streetlight Manifesto. Yeah, I don't know who that is. What the fuck is Streetlight Manifesto? I don't know what that is. Yo, Crash, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. How's it going, dude? What up, gamer? How's it going, man? Welcome in, guys. What up? Welcome in, failures. I'm currently Steving. We joined a lobby and there was a bunch of Steves, so I'm Steving too. I decided to join the Steves. And what up? Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, welcome in. And Crush, appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good stream. See, a good ping. 90. Don't love that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, team. Did they get out? There's no hatch offering. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I get out while the Steve dies. Sorry, Steve. It's every Steve for themselves, you know? You know what they say, right? It's every Steve for themselves. Yo, chill. If you keep fucking around, that Steve's gonna live. Okay. We almost fucked around enough to the point where I see. Okay, I'll see if I can give him his Kobe's. Don't try to backflip me. Kobe, Steve! Kobe! You got this, Steve! I believe in you! You also play as Nancy in a lobby full of Steves? That ain't right. You gotta join the Steves. No. Yeah, hey, absolutely, man. Go get your food. Go do your thing. All good, dude. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. What the fuck is that guy's name? Tyson Mick. He did not Kobe. Bad news, chat. Bad news. Steve did not Kobe. He didn't. He did not Kobe. Huge. He even tried? I think he tried. Did he? I don't know. Well, I mean, there's like there's a bit of a delay before he could attempt. Like we might not have seen him attempting, but I think he did. Because there's like a little delay. Like you got to finish your little like getting hooked animation where you're like, ow, my body hurts. Like you got to go through that first, and then you're able to Kobe. So it might have just been that. I think we just had to wait that out. But I think he attempted. I think. I'm fairly sure. Okay, back to Ada. Listen to the one part, he still sings it well. Am I gonna be able to without getting... I mean, I don't want to get, oh. Wait, this is like a live studio thing. I think I might be okay. I don't want to get DMCA'd. This is Wheatus.
She said I got tickets to Iron
Bro, right?
Maiden,
Wow. Bro, that motherfucker does an excellent... Holy shit. Oh, it's like the most replayed by far.
She said I got tickets to Iron Maiden.
Bro, the wind-up is so good. He goes, fucking, he's gonna huff and puff and blow the house down, dude. The fuck?
About me.
Like, does the rest of it still sound? I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. I thought it was a girl singer the whole way through. I don't care what anyone says. I don't think it was that crazy of a claim. I can't listen to it without getting DMCA'd, okay? I'm sorry. So, I still think it was not crazy to think that it was a girl singer the whole way through. Sorry. I thought the song was about a lesbian. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 second. Beerby. Hold on 1 second. Beerby. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Good luck. Try to follow. Use your life alert. Your life alert if needed. Hey, fuck you, man. Hey, fuck you. I ain't got no life alert. Please. I play it dangerously. You know, if I fall over, I just die. I just fucking die. I ain't ever getting life alert. I don't give a fuck. I could be 80 years old. I ain't ever getting it. Fuck it. If I happen to fall over, it's over. I'm just closing my eyes and I'm fading away. You know, that's it. It makes me sad that wide people pussy fell off. I mean, did it? I feel like people still say wide people pussy. But hi Spicin, what up? What up? What up? What up? So I've been playing Overwatch so much that I actually carry the team so hard and lock in so hard. I'm epic and sexy and cool. I mean, yeah, you must be if you're carrying people in Overwatch. Definitely people that are good at Overwatch are definitely epic and sexy and cool. That is exactly how I describe people that are good at Overwatch. Definitely, for sure. And I'm not just gassing you up. That is definitely how I describe people that are good at Overwatch. Yes. It's the same fucking... I waited so long to queue, though. How? Bro, I waited so long. How do we get the same ones? Okay, I have time to prepare this time. I can change my head cosmetic. What? How do we get the same people? Bro, the killer just unreadied. The killer unreadied just now. He was like, hold on a minute. He was like, wait, do I actually wanna? That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. I'm in there, dude. I'm in there. Let's go. Bro, if they're sniping, I'm all for it, bro. I'm down. Thoughts if we had Houndmaster in Twins and a 2v8? No, Twins would be fucking terrible, dude. Ain't no way. Houndmaster maybe would probably be fine. I don't know. Did you see my Nia and Sable drawing? I love lesbians. I did not. No. I gotta hate playing for the same survivor. You mean this killer? I mean, yeah, same. Like even if you're not worried about like Swift or whatever, like I kind of agree. Yeah. I hope they're Steve Galls. I mean, I think they're the same ones from last game, right? And I don't think they were, right? I'm pretty sure they weren't scene partnering. I think I was the only one scene partnering last game. I'm just gonna try to do them right, you know. I would really like to do right by Steve's. I mean, last game we got what, like 2 out or something, or was there 3 out?
I don't know. I just want the Steves to be proud, you know? I just want to make the Steves proud. Another Legion? What the fuck? What? What is happening? How? What? Why? How the fuck am I getting... How is it the same exact match, but we're just on Toba now? What? I wonder if this is going to be the same Eerie Button fucking Enfury Legion as before. Oh, I should probably go hide. Actually, is he coming for me? I think he might be coming for me. I'm just going to take him deep into the corner, away from our other Steves. He might not even reach me. I don't think he'll even reach me. Yeah, he just frenzied, or he just had cooldown. It sounded like either a Susie or a Julie, so I don't know if it's the same one. Because last guy was playing like Frank, right? I think. I don't know what gens are being... I mean, no gens are being worked, so I guess it doesn't really matter where I go, right? Fuck it. I guess I don't know where the heal is, though. That was so fucking risky, because if she didn't swing and grab me, I would have just insta-died. I don't want to throw a pout against Legion while I'm full health, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I know it might have seemed silly to go for that risky play with the locker than just to get hit. And, you know, you'd be right. It is at least a little silly, but I think it was worth. No enduring? Okay. Good, good, good. Great. Shotgun on this map's actually kind of ass. You can't really, like, play the back of it at all. Where the fuck did she go? What? Oh, she's frenzying my team. I see. Got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Is this Groundhog Day? Maybe. DVD entering the Twilight Zone? Like, actually, though. Like actually. They have Thana? Yeah, it's definitely a different... It's at least a different Legion, but we definitely have the same... We have the same, Steves, though. Same Steves, different Legion, you know? I hopped on DVD, got 3 indoor maps with stealth killers, and then signed off. God bless. Did they burn offerings, or did you just get unlucky? Because honestly, I've been getting really unlucky with that kind of stuff lately. Dude, like, when we're streaking, it's actually crazy how often, whenever we're doing win streaks, like, we're burning sack awards every single time. And it's crazy how often the killers will get, like, the perfect map for whatever it is that they're playing. Like, it'll be like a Wraith, or like a Ghostface or something, and then we'll get, like, Larry's. And we're like, what? Like, it happens so often. Or, like, gamers will have, like, a full stealth build on, like, Billy, and then they'll happen to get, like, an indoor map. And we're like, oh. I see. I see. Back to the gen. I see. Short of the deli, true. What if it's deli? I mean, look, if I can hit escape and see my teammates' perks, then maybe I would, you know what I mean? Behavior, I'm just saying. Please let me hit escape and see my teammates' perks. Fuck. Why are you healing? It's literally half your build. True. I guess I'm just fucking boosted. I don't know, man. I guess the answer is just that I'm a fucking boosted animal, you know? I don't know. I guess I'm just fucking boosted as shit, you know? I guess I'm just a literal trash can. Uh-oh. That's not good, team. Team, that's not good. Team, we're gonna give him 4 hits. And it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Wait. Oh. No, he came out of it. Wait, it's fine. Why did he come out of frenzy? I mean, I'll heal you if you want, sure. But I guess we do have Thanophobia. I don't want to be healed. I'll heal you, though. But Toby, letting you see your teammates first will let you know if you have a rat. That's fine. The fuck's that matter? Who cares if you know you have a rat or not? I guess I would probably prefer to know if I had a rat. You know? Like, how was you supposed to find out? Just randomly? I'm kind of A-okay with just knowing. Up. This side was way shorter than I thought it was. I actually probably would have died if she committed. Like, if she committed, I probably would have been dead for sure, because I did not think that was that short. I thought that was way bigger. So if she just went around that side, I probably would have fucking died, honestly. Bop, 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 bop. Prove thyself. Nice. No! Not the pain resonance. Knowing is half the battle. That's what my good friend G.I. Joe used to say. True. And knowledge is power. G.I. Joe. Guy's a dick, dude. I guess I should go save if you're gonna do this, right? Ooh, my... Yeah, I was gonna say, my boy's playing with fire there. I can shoulder him, though, when he gets hooked. Get down from y'all! Sorry, man, I can't heal you. I gotta go shoulder this guy. Maybe? Maybe I'm gonna get chased, actually. No, go to the fucking teammates. Why aren't you utilizing your power, you fuck? Go to my teammates. With the killer instinct, you bitch. What are you doing? Okay, I can't shoulder. Never mind. Life sucks. He died. He just straight up died? Oh, this is so tragic. Oh, they're doing a gen here. That's awkward. He's a swinger, no? No, not my boy Jaw Wood. What about Jaw? Where is Jaw? Yeah, he gave up, didn't he? That sucks. Are we winning, son? Hi, Squeakers. I mean, kind of, but also no at the same time. Bro, my M1 keeps like letting go. I don't know what's happening. My mouse is like fucked up. I think it's like double clicking or something. No, Steves, why? No, the Steves, they all gave up. No. Someone get Jaw Rule on the phone. I didn't even realize that he plot twisted. I didn't even realize that he was plot twisted beside me. I didn't even fucking realize. This motherfucker was just dying beside me the whole time. I was just doing gens and reading chat. Didn't even fucking notice. Literally had no idea. These fucking Steves. Oh, these fucking Steves. Da, 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 da. Half the chat part doesn't know who that is. Chat, do you guys know who Ja Rule is? You guys know of Ja Rule? Bro, you know what's funny? I went back and like, I was like watching a random video on YouTube that had like a Ja Rule song on it, and then I went back and like started looking at Ja Rule songs, and I was like, holy fuck, Ja Rule actually had some bangers, bro. Like, why did Ja Rule have so many bangers? I kind of like, I don't know, my brain always like associated Ja Rule with like shit music, but bro, he had bangers, actually. Kind of crazy. See, I think they weren't bangers at the time, but maybe now they're bangers because of like nostalgia or whatever. The Hell Island? I don't know what that is, but maybe. Mario 1's doing the same, and I even got a brand new controller. Is it possible it's a DVD bug? No, it's happening on other things on my PC too, though. So I think it's, I mean, maybe it's a DVD bug too. I don't know, but I think it's also my mouse. So I don't know. So yeah, hard to say. Why do killers do this? Because they want to get the endgame Mori. He wants the Mori. It's fine. I don't mind this. I mean, it just takes like a minute. This guy's just gotta die and gets a Mori. It's whatever. I mean, if she bleeds me out entirely, I'd be like, fuck you. But I think she just wants the Mori. Yo, Lefty Lord, welcome back, man. 15 months, brother. Good to have you back in. Appreciate you, man. I love how everyone's just like, I'm old, so yes. Nice chat, nice. I'm glad that we're all a bunch of old fucks here who know Ja Rule. Thank you for that. Thank you for making me feel less alone. Oh, not Steven. I mean, honestly, Legion Mori is kind of the coolest Mori. And that's Julie, bro. Like, I am down to get killed by Julie, okay? All right, you know, just saying. That's Julie right there, bro. Come on. Like, if that was Susie, I'd be like, get the fuck off of me. Like, don't get anywhere fucking near me. Don't touch me with your weeb germs. Fuck out of here. But like, Julie, you know? Julie's such a grandma name? What? Julie's not a grandma name. Julie's a cool name. Wait, is Julie a grandma name now? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. You know, I always thought that about like certain names that were like very clearly like grandma names when I was a kid. You know what I mean? And then like you never really knew any young people named like shit, help me out here. Ethel. Yeah, like Ethel. Or like Martha. Yeah. Like I never really knew, like I never knew any girls in school named Ethel. You know what I mean? But like, is that how it is now? Is like Julie now like the old lady name? Where it's like, you don't meet any young people named Julie. It's only old people. Dorothy. Yeah, Gertrude. Dorothy. Thank you. Yeah, like I never, like, but yeah, Bertrude. Yeah, there you go. Like all the, yeah, names like that. Like you never met people like that, you know? So you always just associated them with like old ladies. Is that how Julie is now? Because that'd be very sad. I kind of like the name Julie. That's not a bad name, you know? Think about how my boyfriend will be an old man named Zach, right? Isn't that funny? It's really fun. To me, it's really funny to think about the fact that there's going to be like 80-year-old guys running around with a name like Zach and Tyler and like Todd. You know what I mean? Like that sounds really funny to me. Like, yeah, this is Grandpa Tyler. And he's like, hey, it's me, Tyler. Like, I feel like I can't imagine Tyler being anything but like a young kid. You know what I mean? Maybe like a young adult, but like more so like a teenager. Like even honestly, even like a 40-year-old Tyler is still like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's crazy. And we're going to have like 80-year-old Tylers eventually. Like the fuck? That's wild. Chad? Yeah, like Grandpa Chad, Grandpa Kyle. Yeah. Right? Like that's weird, dude. My roommate's dad's name is Kyle and he's 65. That's probably the oldest Kyle, honestly. Yep. That's kind of funny to think about. And like, what are the new names going to be? You know? Like, I don't know. Like, what are people even naming their fucking kids these days? These days. Probably like super unique bullshit, right? Like everyone wants to be different, so they're probably naming them some dumb shit. I spoke with a grandmother named Kimberly the other day. I think Kimberly's not that crazy for a grandmother, right? Like, that's not that crazy. Yeah, XAEA12, yeah. Well, if you're a fucking idiot like Elon Musk, then yeah. Sterling? Z? Yeah, like shit like that, exactly. Not grandpa, child. Oh, child. Oh. Oh, I must have misread. Oh, maybe I misread. Maybe I'm a dumb bitch. Great grandma Brittany. Yeah, right? Great grandma Brittany, right? Like that's kind of, bro, like I feel like there's so many names that are going to be so funny. See, I feel like I'm good. Like I got lucky that like I feel like my name kind of fits. Like I feel like my name all like still, even to this day, could be like an old name or a young name. So I kind of lucked out. Like I don't think it's going to be weird. Cause like when I'm old, people could just call me Joe, you know? I could become a Joe. And then it's fine because it's like, I feel like there's already old people named Joe, you know? So it's fine. I feel like if my name was like Tyler or Kyle, I'd feel more weird about it. Taggart? Yo, fuck you, man. Old Joe. That's right, Old Joe. I mean, my name is Meadow. How do you feel about that? I kind of like Meadow. I mean, Meadow is not like super weird, but it's like obviously like you're trying to be different, right? Like I feel like if your name is Meadow, I feel like your parents are hippies. Is that true? Do you have hippie parents? I mean, that's how I feel about it. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Which, like, I like hippies. You know, I'm like the opposite of Eric Cartman. I like hippies. I can definitely get down with hippies. So, like, I think Meadow is a pretty okay name. I'm cool with it. You know, I can pick up what it is that you're putting down here for sure. You might go from, yeah, exactly. I can go from Joey to Joe. Exactly. Once I get old. Once I get to a certain age, you know? Like once I'm like more gray than not gray, then I think I just become Joe, you know? Yo, Kusadilla, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Welcome back in. My name is Pasture. Is it actually Pasture? No, as in no, your parents aren't hippies? I don't believe you. Your parents have to be hippies, or at least they were hippies. My niece's name's Savannah, has a similar vibe. I think Savannah is a pretty common name, I'd say. Like that's like a common uncommon name, if that makes sense. Like I feel like there's plenty of Savannahs, which also is a cool name. I mean, I think both those names are good. I think as long as you're not naming them something like really fucking absurd. Like I've definitely seen people name their children like really like absurd shit where you're like, bruh, like not even like the Elon Musk thing earlier, like just like really ridiculous shit where I'm like, what the fuck? I think as long as it sounds nice, then you know that's fine. Savannah's a bully name. Like, they're the bully. Really? You think? I feel like when I think of Savannah, I think of, like, some, like, Southern Belle or something. You know? Like, howdy, it's me, Savannah. I'm just trying to do the right thing. My name's actually really unique, but it's because I'm from a different country. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, my name? Wait, your name is Rhiannon? Is that, like, are they, like, fans of were your parents like fans of Fleetwood Mac? Because I can see that. I mean, that's a cool name. I'm probably saying it way wrong, but that's a cool name. Yes? I mean, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Yep. Yep. That's a cool name, too. You know, I dig it. Tamara? Tamara's not an old person name. I think Tamara's, to me, sounds the opposite. That sounds like a young person name, if anything. Northwest? Yeah, like Northwest is fucking stupid. Exactly. Yeah, like that shit's dumb as fuck. I've heard of someone naming their daughter Terry, but found out it was spelled Terry. Oh god, like Harry, but with a T? Oh no. Oh yeah, like that's weird. Like why do that? Like why even do that? Why not just spell it normal? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, man. Hi, Fang Lin's Buns, what up? I'm named after cheese. What the fuck's your name? Is your name like Gouda or something? That's crazy. Colby Jack? Yeah, Colby Jack. Cheddar? Yeah, it's my daughter Cheddar. Yeah. Bree. Oh, Bree. Okay, that's fine. Bree is like a pretty common name, though. That's not crazy. Yeah, I thought we were talking like, yeah, this is my son Taco, and this is my daughter Cheddar. That's right. Taco, Cheddar. Please be nice to your new babysitter. Goddamn Cheddar always up to no good. That goddamn Cheddar. Colby's a good name, too, yeah. Agreed. This is this is Sanctum 2, I see. Gross. Aren't you named after ground up soybeans? Well, that's what my Twitch name is, yeah. Which is probably definitely not great. That guy got fucking shit on by whatever that was. Maybe he was AFK, I don't know. There's a little girl in my town named Mercedes, and I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah. That's the kind of thing where like, I don't know. Am I being judgmental if I feel like naming your kid Mercedes? Like, look, I feel like maybe if you're like a teenager named Mercedes, it's like, okay, back when your parents were, you know, having you, maybe that name was a little bit more like not associated to what it is now. But I feel like nowadays, like if you're having a kid like recently, within the past like, you know, 5 years or so. Yeah, my team's getting dumpstered. Am I wrong that I think Mercedes is like a little, you know, like, I don't know. I can't tell if I'm being too judgmental. Like, maybe, yeah, like, it's a stripper name, right? Exactly. Like, again, it might not have been. Like, maybe that wasn't a thing before. So, like, again, if you're, like, older and you were named that, I feel like maybe your parents weren't making the wrong decision. But I feel like these days, I'm like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's just fine. But also, I feel like that feels like setting up for bullying type shit. You know what I mean? I almost feel like as a parent, I would, like maybe this is why I would be a bad parent or a good parent. I don't know. I feel like I would just set out to try to make sure my kid doesn't get bullied. You know what I mean? Like I don't like your name doesn't really matter that much into the day, right? Like who cares? It's just like a little fucking word that people say to identify you, you know? So who really cares what the fuck it is? So I feel like you might as well just make it something that isn't gonna cause the kid any harm. You know what I mean? Like whatever it is, just hopefully it doesn't cause them any harm, and then mission accomplished. So yeah, I feel like naming my daughter Mercedes would feel a little wrong of me, because I feel like I could possibly be setting them up to get bullied, you know? But then again, I guess if you're gonna get bullied, you're gonna get bullied about anything, right? Like at the end of the day, I guess bullies are just gonna do whatever, like, no matter what your name is. So maybe fuck it. I don't know. My ex-GF was named Lexus. Why is everyone naming their kids after cars? Fuck's up with that? This is my son Volkswagen. That's right. Go on, Volkswagen. Say hello. Beep beep. That's my niece BMW. Destiny, yeah, like Destiny. I feel like it's like one too. Yeah, exactly. My brother's name BMW. That's right. Old Beamer. That's right. That's my brother Beamer. Maserati sounds kind of cool. Okay, Maserati actually is a pretty cool name. To be fair, some of them do have cool names. You know, like Maserati is a pretty fucking cool sounding name. Like that just objectively is like a cool sounding word. Dude, this gen out here is kind of fucking scary. There's like no real high wall loops near it. My miles around, he does 185. Oh, that should have hit me. I lost my license. Now I don't drive.
Oh. Chevy Love. Oh, Love was last name? Hey, she got there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Kitty.
She got there. She got there.
Hi, kitty.
Oh, Love was the middle name. Oh, I see. Chevy Love, and then whatever the last
Tofu.
thing is. I see. I
Love
see. I
the
see.
streams. Tfu love. Tfu love.
I had to check if it was Ralph. If it was Ralph, he would not have missed those hatchets for sure. This person is like learning cross maps for sure. Like that. Like it took him a while to line that up. If that was Ralph, he would have hit that literally for. Like when I was standing still, he would have hit that first try at least for sure. Shine the battle signal. What battle signal? What time is it? 11:17. I gotta get off at midnight tonight. I got another Severance date tonight. I know a girl named Love. I don't like hate that name, but I feel like that's a little like weird. That's such a you're naming your like. So what happens like when they get married? Like they fall in love with love. Like yeah, I love love. I can't wait to marry love. Like that's kind of weird. This is my niece, Yamaha Piano. Yeah, that's right. Mitsubishi. No. I'm in love. Oh. Eyebrow raise. You don't say. Yeah, like I feel like that's just weird. I feel like you're just setting yourself up for a bunch of like puns around the word love. I don't know about all that. I knew a dude named Love and it was pronounced Louvet or something. What? Really? So, like, you would call him Love and he'd be like, no, really, it's Louvet. Louvet. It's French, it's Louvet. Not love, it's Louvet. I have a cousin named Precious? Really? Interesting. Like, those are interesting names, man. I don't know about all that. Is there still, like... Are there still people getting, like, how do I word this? Are there still people being named normal names? Like, is anyone having a daughter and just naming them, like, Jessica? Does that still happen? Or is that, like, a thing of the past? I don't know. Like, my sister has, like, 3 kids, and they all have pretty, like, unique names. Like, they're definitely not, like... I mean, one of them's not that unique, but like they're pretty fucking unique. Like they're definitely not just like a basic name. I just named my daughter Sophia. See, perfect. Also, hey, congratulations, by the way. But there you go, perfect. So I guess the answer is yes. Uh-oh, team's getting shit on. Bro, dying near the hook is so like we need to put out like a fucking PSA announcement, bro, to all these gamers to tell them to not die beside the goddamn hook. Gamer won't even get anti-camp now. Oh, you picked. There you go, Miss Valentine. You're welcome. I'm getting the fuck out of here now. I shouldered your burden. I'm getting the fuck out of here. She might have Oreo, so I gotta watch for DOS cross maps. There's a gen way over here I can do. So I'm just going to go do it, and I'm just going to let these guys do their thing. I mean, surely they're going to recover and do fine, right? Surely they're not just going to die over and over again and do nothing. Surely they're going to do big things. I believe in them. Like I said, I believe in them. I just had a son named him Jack. See? Perfect. Also, congratulations to you as well. See? Perfect. Okay, cool. That's good to know. You know, I was kind of worried that we're just living in a world now where, like, everybody just had, like, the most wild names. And then nobody... Wait, this Jill got on a gen instead of saving? Well, she's going now. Hopefully she gets it. She needs to not get found, because if she gets found, it's Jeej. They really made a tutorial video telling us how to play macro. Oh, true. You just reminded me that, like, before I made the other tutorials, I need to do this alongside the other tutorials. I need to do, like, I need to do at least, like, the anti-tunneling video, you know? Like, maybe not like a super hard macro video, but maybe like at least how to help versus tunneling thing. Yeah. Hi, Riley. What up?
Should this super weirdo called Otofu? Wait, did you mean to follow that up with more and then hit enter? I don't know what you're trying to say there. I know someone named ABCDE pronounced Absidy? Absidy? Absidy. Wait, is it a girl? Can you call her Abby? Wait, I can see a world where this works. Like she's a girl and you just call her Abby. Yeah, that's a Absidy. Absidy. You know, we're Abby for short. I mean, yeah, I know where she's coming from. We got a big ass wall protecting us though. At least for a little while. Don't need a hatchet, bro. Don't get hatcheted. That'd be very bad. Okay, go on. Good hatchet. Great hatchet, even. Some would say. She didn't realize that I slipped out. That's the sound of me slipping out. That was a pretty terrible sound. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again. I don't think I make this, though, do I? Unless the Kate went. If the Kate went, then she got it. But if the Kate didn't go, then she's fucking dead. She's fucking dead. Life sucks. What? See, right there. My mouse gave out. Wait, the Kate did go, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, bitch. Okay, Godspeed, Kate. He's doing another gate. I don't know if that's gonna work. I guess we'll see. I'm just gonna leave because I can't help her no matter what. So like, best case scenario, maybe she can get hatched or something. How to beat tunneling killers every time. Yeah. I think someone suggested a similar title to that, and I agree. Yeah. That's a good title. I appreciate that. Thank you. That is a banger title. I think that will work wonders. Big M for money, man. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, she's still in there. Wait, did she get out? No. No, Catherine. Oh, she's playing the weird huntress. She got the weird skin. Never mind. She let her live. If you had to name a kid of something, what would your kid's name be? I mean, I would probably want to name them something very basic. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I would look at, it's hard to say. Like, you're right that I don't want kids and I'm never going to have kids. So like, maybe like this is kind of hard for me to really think about because I guess the thoughts never crossed my mind really. But I guess I would either like try to come up with something like very like meaningful, like some kind of like deep meaning thing that was like cute sounding, you know what I mean? Or I would just name them something simple. Just something simple that like, where again, like they wouldn't get bullied over it, right? Like something like Jessica or something, right? Like, I don't think you're gonna get bullied for being named Jess, right? At least I hope not. You know, you might get bullied for other reasons. Again, at the end of the day, I think that's what sucks is that you're always probably gonna get bullied for something. Like bullies are gonna find something to bully over. But like, I'd rather not make you more of a target. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if I name you something fucking crazy, then you're probably gonna be more of a target. How about Sam? You know what? Maybe I'll name my kid Sam because Sam is also like I feel like you can go either way with that, right? I feel like Sam makes a good boy and girl name. You know, it could be Samuel or Samantha, and then I'll have a kid, name it Sam, and then I'll try to raise that Sam to be an actual decent fucking human being, unlike some other Sams that I know. Unlike some other fucking Sams, my Sam will actually be a decent fucking human, and I'll make the world a better place. I'll balance out the world by making a wonderful Sam to go alongside the horrible Sam that ruined my fucking life. Anyway, I gotta play ads, chat. I gotta play ads. This is the last ad break of the stream. I just gotta get it out of the way real quick. I'm gonna go spend some points. And just give me a second. Give me just a second. Just a moment. Just a moment. I have a unique name, I think. Yeah, do you? Do you mind sharing it? Also, I'm kind of curious. To the people that have like a super unique name, do you guys like your unique name or like do you hate it? Like, do you wish that you had a more normal name? I'm kind of curious.
Yo, the Red Slayer, I might have missed your resub, by the way. That was like 10 minutes ago, but I'm sorry. I might have missed it. Thank you for the 5 months. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. What about Geppetto? No, I'm probably not even saying that right. Is it Geppetto? I don't even know. I probably should know that, but I don't. You're going to get mad at me. Absolutely not. I hate it. Yeah? Yeah, I think I know your name, Slobby. Your name's pretty basic, but I think that's fine. Like, my name's pretty basic too, and I don't mind that. It's something, it's someone that you appreciate to start, or someone you start to appreciate. I'm guessing you would say something. Friend agreements, you have one too? It's Eurissa. Eurissa's kind of a cute name, though. See, like, I feel like most of you guys that have, like, unique names, like, they're still kind of cool. Like, they're cool unique names. I feel like it's okay to have a unique name as long as, again, as long as your like, unique name isn't, like, again, like Kanye naming his fucking daughter North. You know, like, Northwest or some shit. You know, like, that's, like, fuck you doing, you know? Roshi, thanks for the 51 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it. I have the most basic 90s white girl name. I'm sorry to the person in chat earlier who had this name, but is it Britney? That's what I imagined if I think of a basic. I mean, maybe because of Britney Spears. But I feel like because of Britney Spears, I imagine every 90s white girl being Britney. Maybe, maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. Growing up as a Forrest was probably the worst shit ever with Forrest Gump being a thing. Oh, yeah. The amount of Run Forrest runs you've probably gotten. Yeah. Yep. Yo, at Rabbit 6 for the 17 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. My sisters are Britney. Oh, so pretty close. I grew to like it. It used to be rare, but it's kind of common now. It's Tia. Oh, not short for anything, just Tia. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's kind of a nice name. I like that too. Like short and just, yeah, like kind of just nice sounding. Yeah. Yeah. See, I think that's probably how it is. I imagine that's probably how it is for most people. It probably is something that you hate early on, and then as you get older, you probably start to like learn to love it. Again, depending. Like, I mean, maybe again, if your parents are, you know, maybe if they named you something real fucked up. Maybe I hate mine more because it's my dead name, but when people say it, they always mispronounce it. Oh, see, that sucks too. Yeah, that also makes it even more annoying. Yo, Rabbit 6 for the 33 though. Well, sorry, not 33. 17. And Crimson King, thank you for the 33. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm an Ashley. Oh, Ashley is okay. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Ashley is definitely the most 90s white girl game. You're right. I don't even know why I thought it would be. To be fair, yeah, I mean, if it's Ashley and Brittany, then there you go. Your parents were definitely just going with whatever the fuck everyone else was going with at the time, you know? Which, hey, I respect, you know? There's someone that joins stream sometimes with my nickname and hearing Tofu say it's a jump scare. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder how often that happens, because I do call people a lot by their, like, first names. Some people, I guess. You too, Adore Bubble? That's interesting. Well, sorry for that, I think. I was never escaping being basic in 90s. I mean, bro, again, my name is Joseph, okay? I'm Joseph, Joey, Joe. I'm like the most, and I'm also Italian. Like, my family's Italian, so I have like the most basic, like, I don't know. Like they couldn't even name me like a crazy Italian name, like Giovanni or something, right? They had to get Joey. Hey, yo, Joey. Hey, it's Joey. You know? They couldn't make me like Giovanni, like Luigi. You know? They had to make Joey. It's not bad. I guess I'm kind of indifferent about it. Like, I don't hate it. It's just real basic, you know? Should I actually because of Evil Dead? Okay, that's kind of a good reason though, to be fair. Yeah, that makes sense, Toaster. I mean, I think Forrest is a pretty cool name, honestly. It makes me think of that System of a Down song, which makes me like it, you know? You have a nephew named Giovanni? So you have like a young, is your nephew like super young? I can't imagine like a child being named Giovanni. Yeah, this is our child, Giovanni. Like, is there a nickname that you get when your name is Giovanni? Like, do they call you something for short? I don't even know. He's 3? Gio? They just call you Gio? I don't know if I've ever heard that before, but maybe. You could have been a Giuseppe. Bro, you have no idea how often my fucking Italian grandmother called me Giuseppe. Like, honestly, she probably thought my name was Giuseppe. She was like the one that was full-blooded Italian. I don't think she called me Joey a single time. I think she called me Giuseppe every single time. As a matter of fact, maybe my name is Giuseppe. I don't know. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Because she called me Giuseppe constantly. Like, literally constantly. Mine's Astrid. My mom's a hippie. I've grown to like it, though. See, like, that's kind of cool. I'm going to be honest. I like hippie names. I'm going to be real. I'm going to admit it. I like hippie names. I do. I think names like that are so cool. Like, I feel like the game earlier that said Meadow as well. Like, shit like that is such, like, a hippie name. But I'm going to be honest. I kind of love that. I kind of love hippie names. I feel like hippies be naming people cool shit, you know? Like, I think it's okay to get weird if you get hippie weird, you know? Like, I like that. Yeah, they're all just, like, pretty names, right? Like, I think it's just good. Again, as long as it's not going like a dumb weird route. Giovanni makes you think. Same, the Pokemon gym leader. Yeah, the fucking 8th gym leader, Giovanni, with his fucking Earth Pokemon or the fucking dumb bullshit the guy had. He was a punk bitch, bro. Ain't no one struggling on Giovanni ever, bro. He's a pushover. You know, please. I have a friend whose partner's name is Giovanni. We call him Gio. Interesting. See, I don't think I've ever actually known a Giovanni in real life, so that's interesting. But that's just the English pronunciation, so that makes my name even more unique. That's in another language, so I feel like if my name is leaked, it becomes easier to find me. Yeah. I mean, if you guys have like a unique name and you're worried about that kind of thing, I mean, feel free to tell me to fuck off if I ask about it. Like, you don't have to share anything. I actually had a situation that freaked me out, where I was watching a streamer and they got into a match with a survivor with a username the exact same as my real life name, spelling and everything. It freaked me the fuck out. Yeah, I mean, if your name is like common in like your native tongue, then maybe that's not, or I mean, not common, but like it is somewhat common in your native tongue. That's probably not too weird, right? I guess I just don't know what it is, so I don't know. Oh, that fucking sucks, Zeta. Yeah, that's a bummer. What do you go by now? Is that like Ahalik? I'm guessing it's probably how you say that. There's someone in chat named Petal. That's my name too, but in Portuguese. Yeah? See, like, that's also kind of a pretty name, you know? I mean, Petal, I guess depending on what it is in Portuguese, I guess depending on how it sounds. I love my simple name. I'm happy my mom made a good choice. See, same. You know, okay, well, you know what's depressing? I actually am really happy because my brother has a very uncommon name. So I did kind of luck out. I was like one, I don't know what to call it, generation. I was one sibling short. Like, he's my older brother. So if I just would have been born before him, I would have got the weird name. And then, like, I can't even tell you guys my brother's name because of like what the guy said, or like what the person said earlier. I feel like my brother's name is so uncommon that if I told you, I would probably be doxable. So like, I literally can't even share it. But he has like a very uncommon name, and I think he hates it too. At least he did hate it. He might not hate it anymore, but I know he definitely did hate it because it was like super unique. So yeah, I like barely escaped that shit, man. I just barely escaped it. I got lucky and I turned into Joey. A Haitian name, ah. Interesting. That's kind of cool. You got Haitian roots, huh? Hello, my favorite gooner. Hi, Gregory. I'm not a gooner, but hi, man. How's it going? You guys are the gooners. I'm just here. I'm just chilling. No. Pedal's a slur against gay people in Polish? Wait, what? Really? It's spelled it a little bit differently though. Oh. Well, I think they said pedal with a T, but I guess I don't know. I guess like, is it like that sound? That's interesting. Why do people come? Yeah, dude, like, actually, agreed, Mock, agreed. Little weird if you ask me, you know, little bit weird if you ask me. Like, fucking relax, man. But point is, people in chat who have like unique names, it seems to be like a bit split. Like, it seems like a couple people don't like their unique names, but it seems like the other people didn't mind it. Like, that's interesting. I've always wondered, like, again, I guess I kind of saw like an impact a little bit because of my brother. Like I saw how like my brother's name affected him. But outside of my brother, like I guess I've always been a little curious how that like maybe it's not even as big of a deal as I think, right? Like I guess I just don't know. Like I would imagine that if I was ever gonna name a kid, I would like not want to name him something like, you know, super unique because I don't want to like, you know, cause them any harm. But like yeah, maybe it's like not even anywhere as bad as I think. And it seems like maybe it's not. I don't know. Unless maybe it was bad for you guys as kids. Because again, that's kind of more what I'm worried about. Kids are fucking brutal, bro. Like my name was Joey, and I even had people bullying me over my name too. Like fucking my name was super basic. People bully over fucking anything. So I feel like having a weird name just makes you a target, you know? Is it crack o'clock yet? After this game, it'll be crack o'clock. I'll do like one more, and then we can crack o'clock. Can I call you Giuseppe now? I mean, I guess. You know, I've always been like fuck you chat, even if you know my real name, don't call me by my real name. But you know, I'm starting to wonder if like okay, because something you guys might not know is that the people that live with me in my house that like I spend time with in real life call me Tofu. Like no one calls me by my real name almost. Like it's and when people do, even in real life, it's almost like jarring. I'm like, whoa, I forgot people even know my real name. Like holy shit. So like, and I don't know if I like that. You know what I mean? Like I've always wanted people online to call me Tofu because I guess I just always felt like people calling me by my first name was like some like weird way of them trying to like act closer to me than they are or something. Like I don't know. It's hard to like explain it, but I always felt like it was like a thing where I was like, stop doing that. Like that's weird. You know what I mean? But now I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I feel like it's weirder. Like, I feel like to me, I think it's weirder that like I've been so strict about everybody calling me Tofu that now even my IRL friends and shit are calling me Tofu. Like, I feel like I'd rather have everyone call me by my first name than have nobody call me by my first name. You know what I mean? So yeah, I might, you know, I might be easing up on that a little bit. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna say, yeah, like fucking release the floodgates and everybody call me by my first name or something. But like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to change my mind about how I feel about how I feel about that shit. It's odd. Well, the thing about like the thing about October calling me Tofu is that she never like, she basically only says it if she's referring to me to other people. Like, we're not like, I'm never like it's very rare for me to be like, hey Mariah, or for her to be like, hey, like, because we're usually just hanging out already, right? But like, if she's like telling Graham that like say Graham like needs a ride to the doctor's office or something, she'll be like, yeah, Tofu will take you, you know? So like it's still like I get referred to as that even if it's not like directly, you know what I mean? It's interesting. It's very interesting. Might as well just change your legal name to Tofu. I don't want my legal name to be Tofu. That's weird, bro. I'm okay with my legal name being what it is. Like I don't want to change it. No, I don't ever call Mariah October. As a matter of fact, even me calling her October just now, I called her that because whoever asked me that question called her October. Even that felt weird. I don't ever call her October. She's always been Mariah to me. Yeah, see, Crumb, that's the thing. I don't know if I want it randomly sprinkled in. That is going to make it feel weird. That's what I'm saying. I think I need to either commit and just be like, yeah, everybody can call me by my name, or just not at all. You know, I got to make a decision on it. Did you ever see what Macaulay Culkin changed his middle name to? No. Compromise. We call you Jofu. Jofu sounds terrible. No. Press soy curds. There you go. Easy. Huh. Another botany self-care BL user, bro. It's the God build. That guy just got shit on. I'm gonna have to fucking shoulder that guy. Wait, where's he going? Actually, he's gonna get drops. You should probably crawl away maybe, but it's fine. Whoa, that body block did not work.
It's Macaulay Culkin, so now his full name is Macaulay Culkin. Oh! Oh, you're saying his middle name is Macaulay Culkin. So his full name is Macaulay Culkin. That is fucking hilarious. That's amazing. Holy shit. So like Macaulay Culkin's just like, yeah, I'm rich and I'm just gonna fucking goof off and have fun, you know? Brother, why you gotta run him past, man? I need a shoulder. Dude, what's gonna happen is this other guy's gonna go unhook and he's just gonna do a normal unhook and then this guy's gonna be fucked. No, he's on a gen actually. We might be okay. Never mind, we're actually okay. Good job, Queen Lala. Thank you. Best use of free will? Like, actually. I love when motherfuckers are just weird. Like, just fucking unapologetically weird. That's a fucking W as far as I'm concerned. Don't bat over here. Go away. I gotta go upstairs, brother. I got BL. Just... Yo, my God, I was gonna say just kidding, but I thought he... Okay, I'm fucked. Well, actually, I think the pallet's over here. Just kidding. I'm not fucked. I'm chilling. Bum 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 bum. You like it until chat's weird? Yeah, but okay, I should say that I like people that are weird in an endearing way, you know? Like you can definitely be weird in like a not endearing way, and then you can be weird in like an endearing way. So as long as you're like the endearing kind of weird, then I'd probably love you. But if you're just like the weird where you're like uncomfortable, like don't be uncomfortable weird. That just sucks. Oh, hey, man. He's a kicker. He's a kicker. He do be kicking. Oh, and he's gone. I'm like awkward weird. That's fine. I mean, awkward weird is still... I would say awkward weird is still like endearing weird. I think all weird is endearing as long as it's not like what's the word? Like uncomfortable maybe? Offending, you know? Like as long as you're not like offending anyone, then I think all weird is kind of endearing, you know? I don't know what this fucking Dracula's doing. Pushing boundaries, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's not pushing boundaries weird. That's like a perfect way to put it. Like, if you're like that guy... Okay, maybe this is a bad example because this guy was so fucking goofy. But if you're like that guy that messaged that girl and said, do you have boobs? You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of level of weird where I'm like, okay, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Don't be the do you have boobs guy, you know? But like, I don't know. As long as you're just like a little weird in like any other way, then that's fine. I'm weird where I like embarrass myself. See, that's fine. Yeah, like that's fine. Like that's endearing. I think being that kind of weird is fine, you know? Hey, do you have boobs? 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 How am I supposed to know if they have boobs? Good question, man. That's one of life's great mysteries is do they have boobs? Yo, Dog Eyes, thanks for 20 months, gamer. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Good to be back in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Instead, ask her, does your back hurt from carrying those boulders? Then offer to be her support. That's what they call Riz, I believe. That's what they call in the business Riz. Right there. No. See, that's not weird at all. That's... Oh, fuck, brother. That's not good. Do I 99 this and then we look for the thing, maybe? Or do these motherfuckers just get out? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Any no-etters? Also, speaking of boobs, your tits look great today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for noticing. Is he face camping? Is this totem nearby? I bet his totem's nearby. Fuck. Yep, we gotta leave. Yep. That guy's dead. That guy's fucking dead. We gotta go, team. We gotta go. Yep. As a boob haver myself, it'd work on me. Bro, I don't even know if you can consider me a boob haver. I'm like loosely a boob haver, and it would work on me, dude. Like, it'd work on me for sure. 100%. I'd be like, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, sorry, team. We got to go. Bump. Kaboom! Can I ask you a question? Hi, Dutch. Sure. Is it going to be if I have boobs or not? Bro got banned for trying to learn anatomy. No. If you missed the context, we used to have a chatter whose name was Kinky Kayla. And I mean, I guess with a name like Kinky Kayla, you know, it kind of, I guess it makes sense what implied that person was going to do that. But still, you know, regardless of what a person's name is, yeah, it's kind of weird. They DM'd them and they said, "Do you have boobs?" So like, I think it's the privately DMing thing that's like, honestly, I think if they would have added them in chat and said it, I would have just laughed at them and been like, "You're a fucking weirdo." But like the like DMing people is where it gets like, that's the pushing boundaries, is like the DMing people. Do you think I should ask Girly Tunneler if they have boobs? I could ask them if they have boobs. Do you have boobs? Do you have boobs? we could also join in. Do you have boobs? There's one of those types that pops up in my community every so often, and a good example would be how yesterday he said, "Did you get sleep, Loris? Maybe a good back rub would help, or maybe caress your..." What the fuck? Caress your thighs. That always helps me. That's not even what. This ain't like a person that you expect jokes like that, etc. They find it inappropriate and say a lot more like it. That's like the bad weird. Bro, you should just ban them. Why are they not banned? Or are they banned? Because yeah, that's just like, that's immediate ban behavior, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like that's like weird as shit. Like, where do you even like... They are? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because like, what do you even, like, brother? Like, what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the kind of weird where you're like, nah, no. You know, like, no. Like, there's definitely a weird where you're like, yeah, I like this person. They're like weird in a way that's like interesting and funny. And then there's just like, "Hello, can I caress your thighs?" And you're like, if you can snack, don't you fucking start, Dutch. Don't you fucking start. Don't you even dare finish that sentence, Dutch, okay? You know what'll happen if you do, okay? You've seen it, you fucker. I don't want to do it to you, okay? Can we eat before we crack tonight? Yeah. I was about to end just now, so I can come up and make food and we could eat real quick if you want. I am down. I'm actually really fucking hungry myself, so... Yeah, I don't want to do crack on an empty stomach. Exactly. That'd be very bad. Yeah. Hi, Cat. What up? How's it going? Hi. Yeah, that Dracula was doing some shit. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was weird. Guys, just a raid because Naya's doing a subathon. Let me go look. But yeah, I mean, if she's doing a subathon, that's a pretty good reason, right? Subathons are always good to raid into. Oh yeah, I guess Ralph's not live, right? I was gonna say, if I have like a homie like Ralph live, I might raid them instead. But wait, Ralph is live. Wait, or is this not updating? He is live. This motherfucker. Oh yeah, he's ending too. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Never mind. I was gonna say, we got a motherfucking date tonight, brother. This man, please. All right. Yeah, I'm hopping out. Yeah, sure. I'll just raid Naya. That's fine. Yeah. Naya's doing a subathon. You guys probably know Naya. She's around the community a lot. She's wholesome. You guys can go chill over there. I will be back tomorrow with more games. What's tomorrow? Friday? I might do... I made a tweet about this, so I'm not like... I don't like have it scheduled, and I feel like if I do it, it's going to be super scuffed. But we might do a night of scrims tomorrow where like I scrim people. Instead of like casting scrims, I might just play in scrims. And I might like scrim people. I might try to find some like good teams to come like shit on me. Or maybe I'll play with survivors against the kill. I don't know. We'll see. But like maybe some scrims tomorrow. We'll see. I don't want to promise it because I haven't actually planned anything yet. Like I haven't actually like hit anybody up. Or like really like set anything up for it. So it's going to be something that I most likely just do on the fly if I do it at all. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, Naya's doing something on. You guys can go hang out with her. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. Thank you guys for chilling and vibing as always. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being weirdos, but not in the fucking uncomfortable weird way. You know, in like the endearing way. Thank you. You fucking endearing weirdos. You motherfucking weird, motherfucking endearing motherfuckers. Fuck you. Go hang out with Naya. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your night. I'm out of here. I'll see ya. I'll take care. See ya.